delicious. You know I'm crazy. So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Cause I got the plug, I made the cup green. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, I'm back. Hold on. Let everybody know we back live. Give me 1 second. I came over here on the StreamYard. So come on in, come on in, come on in. Tell a friend, tell a friend, tell a friend. Come on in, everybody. Come on in. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. We back like 4 tires on a Cadillac. Y'all. Hold on. I don't know why this is not letting me do it. So come on in, tell a friend, tell a friend. I ain't got time to do a thumbnail right now. I'll do one in a minute. So it's gonna be, ain't nobody gonna really be here but the family. It's okay because shit is lunchtime and we familying over here. What the heck? StreamYard better not be tripping. Hold on, nephew. Why ain't they letting you come in? You should be able to just pop in. Hold on. Let me see what's going on with this damn StreamYard. Because they took my money. They better be. See, this is why I don't like StreamYard, y'all. StreamYard be getting on my nerves. I need to find me a new streaming thing. Because they be doing extra too much. Because he's one of my things on my thing. He's the only other administrator on my account. So I don't even know why. See, and it's letting you pop on. So I don't know why it's acting like that.
I know it's tripping. I said, I don't know what's going on. And then that told me an error underneath the live video. And then I'm like, okay. And so I hit Enter Studio and it kept taking me back to the last live. And I'm like, what's going on?
It be just doing its own thing. It be getting on my nerves.
Yeah. Hey, everybody.
Nephew. Why bald headed Skittle getting it handed to her over there with Mr.
Okay.
Sofield family, baby. You heard me?
Oh, okay. So wait, what's going on? I missed it. The student that I had a spam call. So what happened?
I said bald headed Skittle getting it handed to her over there with Mr. Sterling family.
I know they've been waiting to get a piece of her because they seen what she did to that girl, that poor child. They said she could have handled that differently, and they probably they like, let's get her. She messed over the grandkids too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, she messed over her grandkids, they grandkids, everybody grandkids. Like Tupac said,
Trying to
ain't
be
no
all
hope for
fake.
the youth, ain't no hope for the future. Jesus.
Wait, but nephew, she over there trying to be all fake with Tyreek talking about something. Hey, Tyreek. Hey, Reek. This my son. This my son.
No. Tyreek said he didn't want the baby down there because of her. That's probably why she's trying to make do with him.
Child, listen,
And
nephew.
Mr. Thurl said, you remember, Mr. Thurl said, now if the baby can't come down here, I will come out there and she won't go.
I don't think he really was supposed to bring her because the way everybody is acting, like she really wasn't invited. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, why
Oh,
is
he
she
did.
here? Type of situation. And then today she was telling the story. in the
Oh, I
office. I'm
missed it.
downstairs. But I'm as soon as I get in the office, y'all know I'm a. But she was telling the story today
Okay.
about the fact that talking about so when they got ready to buy their house and they wasn't married yet. So, but when they got ready to buy their house, the sisters was like telling him, like, basically, don't put her on the house, like, don't put her on the house or whatever, because eventually we gonna kick that hoe out. Basically,
What?
yes, hunty. And she was like, but I was before we even got married, I had to put my name on that house because I know what it was about.
Mm-hmm.
So
What?
I'm like, it's clear that they don't care for her. It's
Right. It's clear the tide had turned.
Ray Charles can see that, baby. They
But
don't.
see, the sister was clearly didn't care because when she posted Mr. Stouffel's son, his baby boy, not the older one, the baby boy. When she posted the baby boy, she tagged him in it right along with the other family members.
Oh yeah, the baby boy that she don't claim.
Yeah, the one that she don't claim. Hey, Auntie, hey, Renata. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry, Auntie.
Welcome back, everybody. The one that she don't claim, nephew.
Yeah, the one that she don't claim, the baby boy.
That one.
Yeah,
Oh,
him.
okay.
He
Mm-hmm.
looks just like his daddy. Mr. Thurl missing out, but you could tell she don't care because she tagged him in it with a whole bunch of other people, and I'm just a look, and I'm like, wow.
Mm. And even
You know,
yesterday when they was on, when she tried to go like have a sister on the internet, the sister was
right?
the sister wasn't playing with her. Like
She came
I'm
once you hear
you're not gonna come here and do what you do to your sisters. That's basically what I got from the sister. Like,
right.
you might do all that trash with your siblings, but you're not gonna come here and do that. You know what I'm saying? About my brother. Like,
That's what I'm saying.
and I'm sure they've been told like what their brother is looking like, what people are saying about their brother, that he a whip and a simp and a pimp and he and, I'm sure
Yeah,
I'm sure they've been told that.
shit. He should get. I mean, shoot, he should get kicked in his tail for the way he let her act. Somebody should smack his baldy for the way he let her act. A family member should just push him in the bushes, head first into some spiky bushes.
But it's the fact of her trying to be like, he left her in the hood bar and they was trying to rob her. Rob you for what?
Wait a minute. Not a dandruff in distress story. Tell her she could take that lifetime story and shove it. Don't nobody believe her. She don't remember how she met him. Actually, from the story that's told, she was in the game of taking people man that was friends.
Hmm.
But I'm gonna mind my business.
That's what they said, nephew. That's what they were saying, nephew. I said, ooh, that's what they said.
But for her own blood nephews to come out and say the same thing that you did to Mr. Sterl and his kids is what you do to all your ex-husbands, the men that came before him.
Hmm.
That will piss me off. If I had some nieces and nephews that was deprived of their father because of something like this, I would have to tell him, do she got voodoo on you?
She do, she must do.
You ate her spaghetti? You ate that spaghetti?
You know she
Mm.
good at the voodoo stuff, honey. You know that's her thing.
Yeah.
Nephew. And
Did
you
she
know
wait a minute?
Jezebel good at bewitching people, honey.
Did he eat the spaghetti? Did he eat the damn spaghetti, Mr. Sterl? Stop letting her touch you when you trying to make a point, dude. Like every time she touch you, you get back underneath that spell she put on your ass. Stop letting her touch you. Just stand up for yourself. But tell her back, don't touch me. Stand over there while I talk.
Wait, stand over there, ho.
Yeah, for real. We're gonna put a Bible between the middle of us. You stand over there. I'm gonna put some salt too. I'm gonna draw a line in the sand. You ain't finna cross it. Look, stay away from me.
Mm.
Because I'm not gonna lose myself with my grandchildren and all of that. You know, you deserve to be happy. This ain't happiness.
It's not. There's no way he could do it. I don't know. And maybe he don't know functional. Maybe this function is his thing. I don't
That
know.
that's statement.
I mean, I don't know no man that would
Statement.
deal with anything like that personally. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Look,
But I don't know
statement.
no weak
Ain't
ass
that
men.
Oprah
I
husband?
don't know a lot of weak men either. A lot of men I know are strong men.
Ain't
So,
that Oprah husband? Devin.
and what they say, open rebuke is better than secret love.
I'm telling you, statement. April said, ain't no way. He a weak, spineless, bald head bastard. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find other words to curse words. You know, he a weak, bald head, spineless, so and so. You can't find no other words to talk about them. You just got to be very explicit. You weak, you weak-minded, you spineless. You just a, you know,
Mm-hmm.
you like a piece. He ain't actually. He ain't even a whole hole. He a piece of a hole, like Carlissa.
Hey, Princess, he gotta be better, and he gotta do better. He gotta want better for his family, his life, all that stuff. That man, baby, mm-mm. I don't know what kind of climate that man is living in.
It's gonna take his son and him to get into it, and for him to get into it with people around him, for them to start calling him spineless, weak bastards, and all type of stuff. Hmm.
It's crazy. Because he just be letting her really run amok in his life.
Yeah, he is. But you know, people like that in this world, I'm telling you, you don't. He sit. How can I say this? Somebody just smack his balding. Just get some alcohol after a fresh cut and rub it on your hand and just pow. You know, do that. You got to give them that one that'll make you bounce after you smack them. You know, that's that old school. Don't nobody hit you like that no more. Where they got to bounce after they hit you. Ain't nobody got hit that hard no more. Nah, don't nobody know what that's like today. And Carlos over there, I got kicked in the head. At least she didn't hit you that hard when she had to bounce after she hit you. You just got a Baltimore beat down and you over there whining and complaining. Welcome to Baltimore. That's what she gave you. She gave you a welcome to Baltimore. She was being wholesome. What they call that, Amy? They say Southern hospitality. She was being warming. She was meeting you with your energy. Oh, Mr. Searle, somebody needs to match his energy. Somebody come take his wife on a date.
Shit, he probably a giveaway.
Yeah.
He probably
I think he got somebody else. I really do. I really think he got somebody else. And she don't care as long as he brings something to her.
I think he got somebody else too.
Because they sleep in different
And
rooms.
he might start with a B.
No, but they sleep in he sleep in different rooms. He sleep in that theater. Because when she tell the kids to go put stuff in Pawpaw room, it's his covers, his shirts, stuff that should be in their room. She said go put it in Pawpaw room, and the kids go take it to that theater. You seen it when she was on live. A few times she told them that, but they pretend like they sleeping in the same bed for that show. For real. I'm serious, Renata. They need one of them grandma hams, slap the shit out of both of them.
Not slap the shit out of them.
Yeah, just pow. You know, one of them grandma hams. That's what Carlissa needs. She needs a G-man to just lay hands on them. Not somebody of her age caliber neither. I mean, somebody that's like a mom age to her. My granny would slap her. My granny would. My granny she couldn't go around my grandma. No, Lord. No, she would not. She wouldn't make it.
She wouldn't make it around mine either.
My grandma got a hair problem. She'd have slapped everybody in this family. And if you have a significant other, like all my uncle girlfriends, they got slapped. Yep. She don't play them games. Or this would have been laid. Talk about her grandbaby, she would have got called an ignorant heifer and everything. And don't let me tell her that she was stealing. Ooh, you really getting talked about. You know old folks don't play you stealing. And you a bluesy, you didn't have 3 husbands. She didn't have 3 husbands, grandma, 3 of them. She didn't lie in front of the Lord 3 times.
My grandma did it when I told my grandma about it. My grandma said, yeah, I talk ass too.
She ain't nothing but she ain't nothing but a Jezebel.
I said, Granny, I be talking about this lady. I said, cause I be telling my granny what she be doing. She said, shit, I talk about her ass too. She a pistol ass woman. This my grandma be going in on her. Child, please. My grandma's in her 90s. Don't play with me.
My grandma in her 90s too. She 92 years old. As of the 26th month, she'll be 92. That lady don't play no games. She would cut you down. She would cut you down. What? She did what to her grandkids? Yep. And she taught her kids how to eat that chewed chowder, Granny. What's a chewed chowder? Now she want to play. Now she want to play crazy. The butt, Granny, the butt.
It's nasty.
Just nasty. That's just some slop. Don't tell me no mess like that. She ain't nothing but the devil. You know them type of grandmas where they say everybody, hey, that ain't nothing but the devil. Everything ain't nothing but the devil. Oh, this ain't nothing but the devil. And she used to be a thespian, grandma. That's what she ready to cut up. But she talking about. When you hear her throat do that, she disgusted. I'm telling you. Don't go. Look. Don't. I will go to Faith Church and tell her church what her sister done and what she did. And let's see if they still follow your ways of preaching and teaching then. You self-appointed apostle, and you allowing your sister to act like that. I would have knocked my sister over several tables. I would have pushed her.
Exactly. Baby time?
Yeah. I don't care if she called the police, call her. I'd have bail money ready. When the police got out and said, yes, Your Honor, I did. This is why I did it. Can I show you why I did it? I know there's no excuse. I know there's a penalty and a crime and a fine for what I did. I will accept it. And as long as I can show you what she did. What she do? And I would show the judge every time she got online and talked about her grandkids and her son's privacy and everything. That would have been the first judge in the history would excuse me for knocking the snot out of Carlissa. I would have got excused for my crime. He would have been ready to rough up. Mm-hmm. I'm telling y'all, Carlissa's something different. So what else happened down there at this? She down there now, or this was weird? Oh, ain't even disappeared.
What happened? Hey, Keisha.
Hey, Lakeisha. I didn't even see her. I said, so she down there now?
Yeah, she's in Ohio right now.
Oh, so she wanted to go down there and see who told me her name was Carmen Kelly.
Eh?
She goes, hey, that's my stage name. I said, I said, no. I remember you from back in Ohio. Quit playing, Carmen. She goes, gotta say, why did you tell them my stage name? You just gonna cuss her out. Nah, Faith didn't do that. I should have lied and let you thought that she did, but I'm too much of a realist. I would prefer for you to know that I know your business. Mhm. It would have been soothing to see her cuss out face. Yeah. Oh, where ain't he?
Stop playing with that
Auntie,
remote. Leave it alone.
where Auntie Katina?
She probably at work.
Oh, AT5.
It's in the group chat, so
She is crazy.
she probably at work.
Oh, okay. She
It's Friday.
crazy. I can't believe she actually
Hey,
went.
Tupac.
He told her she wasn't invited.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, he told her she wasn't invited.
But she gonna push her way. She gonna push
Why?
her way.
So what
Baby,
does the
but
sister say to her?
them sisters do not like her.
We need to find out who the sisters is. They on Facebook.
Them
We need to find.
sisters do not like her.
I wonder if Mr. Sterl got an Instagram.
That her sister told his sister told him. His sister told her talking about some. Don't come here with all that. And I'm Blueface mama. Baby, why was they playing Chrisean? They just ain't here playing Chrisean rock. They in here playing Chrisean rock. And Mr. Sterling, he's so fake and phony. He in there dancing like he just baby. As soon as your wife say something, you over there with her. If you don't stop acting like you support that girl,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. She said,
no.
"Who Auntie Moo?"
What you were trying to send me? I don't know why. You were trying to send it to me on Instagram.
That is crazy.
You were trying to send it out to me on Instagram, T Fox.
Well, Chrisean did give them the names. She said, yeah, she was trying to send it to her. You on Instagram?
Okay, I have to go in there and probably accept it because people be being weird on Instagram, y'all. So I know I'm not. So
I I
I have to
told you.
be
The
careful.
little yeah, the little fat man daughter works for them. I
Who?
told you. I said that fat man daughter, the little short fat man, his daughter works for them. So if your Instagram is stripping, don't be surprised.
Oh,
Little fat baldy.
uh, who likes it about him?
Anybody could get it back or undo what he did or she did, but still. I don't know who he know at
Try
YouTube,
to
but
sing
they
it
might not
again,
be.
and oh, the names. Okay, send them to me. It's on. I'll have to go. Let me go in there and look at my thing. Give me a second. I'm trying to get their lunch together, y'all. Our day started late today, so I'm almost finished. Nephew, I made some boudin balls. Oh my god, they so good, nephew.
Oh, had to try some of them.
But you know I don't eat pork, so if they not pork, they're beef and turkey.
Right. I gotta
I just
think
gotta
of
make me a remoulade sauce to go with them. You can get you another chicken thing if you want to. So I'm making some more fries too.
but see,
Good.
Chrisean gave his sisters the recipe on how to get Carlissa out your house and out your face. They
She
said,
did it.
let's see if I play her song, will she
Then
leave?
will you play that? You put it in something else? Yeah.
They said, if I play her song, will she leave?
Who?
Wait, what song of Chrisean's was they playing?
It's a vibe.
Everybody love that dang old song.
They was playing It's a Vibe, and then they was playing uh uh, they played. Then she was like, this my song. So she gonna try to have them play some Cali way. Talking about some, this was popping this Cali way. This is my song right here, baby. But I sure didn't hear them playing no Jaden Alexis now. I ain't hear no Jaden Alexis now. That's I'm gonna say that now.
Nah, nobody give a dog. They didn't give a damn about Cali. She tried to make it about Cali. You know what I'm saying? Cali music ain't doing. I heard one song by Taseki earlier, and I was interested in knowing the name of the song. I was never ever. I said, now this song right here, why aren't you pushing it? You pushing all that other shit. Shut up and quit rapping and sing. Sing that song. Whatever song that was you were singing, that love song, get back to your Keisha Cole shit. I don't know what you over there doing. I don't know. I said okay, because I said okay. Well, Chrisean said, you know, ugh, ugh. Anyway, Chrisean say she love you and you her damn sister. That's the reason why I disliked you to begin with. I guess I look at something. Yours. So somebody was playing the song with the song. Somebody was just playing a song with the picture of Chrisean tatting her name on her and saying what she said. I don't know if it was "I need love" or "love more." It was something about love. I said, now that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, that song. I need
Now,
love.
no, no, no. This song was a little different. Now, this song took you back to the '90s type of R&B. Like that's some type of stuff you should be
This is
pushing.
what I have been, always have said. You know, I've always said that. You know, you and Auntie would get mad at me. She got a voice. Tasiki can sing. She can sing. Like I can't take that talent away from her. She can.
Well, she can sing, but you got to direct her singing, if
She
that makes sense. You know how you got singers. You know how you got a person that can sing versus sing. People be like, sing is singing. No, it's not. No. You got a person that can sing. That's a person that can sing anything, anybody's song. Just like he can sing. She has a beautiful voice. She does. but you got to direct her voice because I was listening to a couple of her songs, and I'm like, well, I didn't like those. I liked it that one. You felt her pain. You felt where she was coming from. I said, I want to feel where you coming from when I hear you sing. I just can't hear nobody sing. Even with Keisha Cole, it ain't just a second. We could do Keisha Cole. With Keisha Cole, even Mary J. It was certain songs of theirs you just like, like that no more pain, no drama by Mary J. Blige. Now that song, I love that song. Going down, love that song. You can feel they pain. You can feel it. Keisha Cole, it's about 10 songs, well, 5. I'm doing too much.
I agree with you on that, but I do feel like she can,
Yeah.
hey, Auntie Bev, I do think she can sing. I think she has a nice voice.
Yeah,
A nice singing
she
voice.
does. Yeah, she has a nice singing voice. She really does. I give you that.
I
'Cause,
have,
I
I,
mean, I
I'm
didn't give her a chance.
not gonna be no hater. I might not like her personality.
Hmm.
I might not like her personality. I might not like her ways, but I can't take away her talent. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. I get what you're saying. And me, I never went to listen to her music to give her a try. I heard 1 or 2 songs. It was one song she was in like a room and she was sitting there apologizing to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I like that song. I love that her because she's um she's going through her therapy.
Mm-hmm.
That's therapeutic to her because you see that she's expressing that hurt, that pain that she's dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
With singers, it's different from it's okay with a person that can sing versus a person that can sing. This is the difference right here. A person that can sing, you need to feel their hurt, their pain. They have to actually experience what they're talking about. And a person that can sing can make you believe any damn thing. They
Okay,
can make you believe anything.
I can see that.
you know, yeah, like uh, I ain't gonna say that because I don't want to get ridiculed here. Never mind. Like, okay, I am gonna say it. Bump that. Like Latoya Luckett and Beyonce, there is a huge difference. Beyonce hollers. She can hit some notes. She holler, and she know how to do melody real good. She's real good with melody type singing. You know what I'm saying on her records. So which sells a lot of records for her because she's the best I ever heard singing melody type of music versus Latoya Luckett. Latoya Luckett can sing. She take you from low to high. She take you from a alto to a soprano to a. I ain't never really heard her falsetto, so I'm not gonna lie on her there. But I ain't never heard Beyonce falsetto neither. But you know, you get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Beyonce can't go from a alto to a soprano. I ain't never heard her do it. She just talks real low in her melody singing, in which then she start hollering, then she starts hitting her notes. Her song "Speechless" is a prime example of that, and that's a beautiful song, by the way, from her. I just messed it up. It posted on my page. Had to delete it. Kiki Wyatt, yeah, Kiki Wyatt. Now she can sing.
She is. But we all already know too. Kiki Wyatt can sing, but Kiki Wyatt ain't rap too type.
Yeah, now her and Taseki, you could say they like Kiki Wyatt. She hollers too. I ain't gonna lie because she can sing. She can sing. She hollers though. I can't explain her hollering out to you. I just know she hollers a lot. But she can sing. That woman can sing. Yeah, that lady got some lungs for her. And who else? There's one more person that's out there that can sing. Oh Lord, what was that? Oh, but
Hold on, I gotta go run outside, y'all.
okay.
Go. Raining. Oh, okay. Hold on, I'm gonna have to switch my phone.
Yeah, she is a real musician. She really is, Renata. You're not lying there. That lady can holler, but she can sing holler. Yes,
Oh,
you're absolutely right. There's a difference
oh.
between her, Kiki Wyatt. There's a huge difference between her hollering.
Tasiki and Kiki Wyatt ain't even in the same caliber.
No, but Beyonce hollering and Kiki Wyatt hollering is in the same
No,
realm. But Kiki can sing better.
Kiki Wyatt can sing way better than Beyonce.
Yes, that's why I just yeah I agree. She can sing, she can holler better than Beyonce. I don't know if that sounds right, but she can holler singing better than Beyonce. She really can, cause she can
Nephew,
falsetto. She can.
nephew, I ain't gonna sit up
Huh?
here and let you dog out Kiki. I ain't gonna sit up here and let you dog out Kiki, nephew.
Well, I
But
mean, she does holler. She does. That my first love song with a bop.
baby, my first love is the cuts, nephew. Don't do that. Don't you do that.
No, no, no. Let me explain the difference. Let me explain the difference. Now, she did do another song with Avant. I forgot the name of that song, but the other song. Let me close this window. That other song that she did with Avant, she was hollering in that song too, but she sounded 1,000% better in that song versus My First Love. But My First Love, she did a thing. That was the jam. She did a thing. I still listen to that. Y'all don't ridicule me, y'all. Don't ridicule me, y'all. Don't ridicule me.
What's this thing doing this like this?
I have no.
StreamYard must be doing its own thing today, y'all, because it's doing some weird stuff. Even when I'm trying to put up the comments, it's like, do you want to show this comment on stage? I don't know what it's doing today, nephew.
It's weird. I don't know me neither. I said, let's just go
I
old
think
school.
Beyonce has a nice voice. Okay, don't get me wrong. I think Beyonce has a nice voice. Do I think Beyonce is one of the top vocalists? No, I
No,
don't.
no.
But I'm gonna tell you this: I'm a real R&B girl, and I'm a real neo soul type girl. So I love the India Iries, and y'all sleep on Selena Johnson. Selena Johnson got a beautiful voice. People be sleep
Yeah.
on her.
But
Like
see, but when it comes down to Taseki voice, she's more of like a Kelly Clark.
I'm
Where did he go? Oh, she got a connection issue, y'all. She'll be right back. But see, okay, Kelly Clark, y'all know her. She's the little clear, the little white girl. Her. So she can sing. She gotta sing what she experienced. Otherwise, she won't make a hit. And that's she's like the Seki. If you don't, she ain't been through it. You she ain't made her. You see it. She just won't push the music that sounds good. She rather push ratchetness, and I don't get that. But I, yeah. See Kelly Clark. She has a very nice voice. She can sing. She's a good singer. No, she could. They could sing. I don't know how to describe that shit, y'all. I can't describe it. Where ain't he go? She just left me by myself, y'all. But do y'all think that? Okay, Auntie Bev, do you think Taseki voice and Kelly Clark's voice are similar? Uh, so that's what I think. I think their voices is real similar, y'all. In my opinion. Who else? Now, oh, Kelly Price can sing. Don't forget Kelly Price. Kelly Price and now I bet you Kelly Price can probably now she sings to me Kelly Price sings better. Don't ridicule me. Sings better than Kiki Wyatt. There you go, Miss Renata. There you go. But I still feel that my girl Kelly Price can sing better than Kiki. I'm sorry. Yeah, Leandra Johnson can sing. Yes, she can. Ain't that girl that sing that song? You know my name. She sings a bunch of songs,
Can you hear
but
me, nephew?
yeah, I can hear you, Amy.
Okay. I don't know what
But
was stream. Listen, StreamYard, I'm gonna let y'all know. I pay too much money for y'all to keep doing all this little twerkings and stuff y'all be doing. Like y'all gonna have to get this shit together. Mm.
yeah, yeah, but she can sing though. Hey, Coco, Tasha
You right,
Cobbs, she can
Renata.
sing. Oh, that's Tasha Cobbs. I think that song. She can sing too.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
like now some people are anointed to sing, and you right. Some people can just sing. You know what I'm saying? Because some people have an anointing and they can sing. See, so I remember when Leandra first kind of hit the scene, right? We was up in Jacksonville, Florida. She might even remember this. And we had this big pastoral conference up there and all this stuff. And so, we was up there with some of the biggest of the big wigs, okay? And we were sitting there or whatever. And she's sitting over there on stage, like off to the stage. So we're in the front, like I'm in probably the front row, second row. She's in like off on the stage or whatever because I was with I was in ministry then, me and my husband. And so and she, we were waiting for her to do her little song. That's when she had just had that song. She had just won Sunday's Best or whatever it was. And she had just had that little song out. And baby, when I looked over there, and then, I'm sitting over there with all the, the wives, the first ladies, and all this stuff, baby. And we happen to look over there, and we see her getting her glam done. I mean, they had her whole glam squad. Like, baby, she was getting her makeup done and her hair done, and we just sitting there looking like, baby, like this ain't what this is. And I
now
think
see,
then it's kind of like that circle that she was in could have really took her to another level. But after that, they just did. And in the way she kind of like, we had a separate meeting, and she wasn't humble enough to the elder women. You know what I'm saying? And I
mhm.
think that it kind of like, I don't know.
I get it. Like it's, but I feel like in the church, and this is my humble opinion, a lot of elder women shun away a lot of talented girls that they could have took under their wing, so to speak, and they could have did the right thing for the Lord. But
And,
instead, they
and
shun them.
you right about that, nephew, but it's also you have to be um there's a hierarchy. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? And that's it's
right.
like in any family. There's a hierarchy. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is this, I can come and I can try to give you everything, I can try to pour into you, right? I can pour into you, I can pour into you, I can pour into you, but if you put a blockage If you put something and I'm pouring, sooner or later, everything that I done poured into you is gonna start spilling out,
Right, right, right. I
right?
get what you're saying. I get what you're
Okay,
saying.
because you think whatever you think you got enough, you know what I'm saying? Or
Right.
if you put a lid on the cup and then I try to pour into that cup, then it's just gonna fall out around it. It's not gonna go into that cup. Do you understand
I
what I'm
get what you're
saying?
saying. I get
So
what you're saying.
a lot of stuff, and this is just what I know to be true, y'all. This is what I know. Like I'm when I tell y'all, I was up there among Bishop Noel Jones of TD Jakes. When I say I'm a lifetime member, I ain't gotta never give another dollar to TD Jakes ministry in my life. And I can still have a lifetime card to his ministry because of what I did prior. Okay, this was in the early 2000s, y'all. This was in the early 2000s. Me and my husband got married in 2007. Okay, so let me tell you, it wasn't the it was when the Paula Whites and the Zachary Tims and the see we was in them circles with them type of people. Do you understand what I'm saying? And we sat in big circles. You know what I'm saying? So when I tell you I know a lot about what how it happened, what happened, why people fell away, why Juanita Bynes, a lot about her. Like when I tell you it's because I was in those circles and I know what I know.
Right. But see, at the end of the day, like I tell people, in my humble opinion, Auntie, because I know you ran in these circles, so I'm gonna say in my humble opinion, that's not the Lord's work. That's your work. That's your selfish work. And instead, wait,
Okay,
wait,
I gotta
humbly, Annie, you do have to respect the hierarchies, but it's just like a Big Brother program. If I have a little brother in my Big Brother program and he out there wilding and I'm pouring into him and he put that lid on that cup, like you say, when he falls, I'll still be there to help and catch you and not so much ridicule you because I've been there.
how you know they
No,
didn't? Because
because
everybody falls short from the glory of God. Do you understand what I'm saying? Everybody
yeah,
falls short of the glory of God. We don't know who was there to catch her. We don't know
no, I
what
don't, I
next.
don't, no, 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 not her per se, not her per se. I was just speaking in the church, the older women in the church.
I'm talking about anybody. I'm talking about
Yeah,
anybody because it doesn't have to be the person in the church. Do you
right,
understand what
yeah,
I'm saying?
right,
Because
right.
I'm not no longer in the church, but if anybody that I've ever came in contact with when I was in women's ministry, when I was walking, when I was in that walk of my life, to this day, I can bring them as living testimonies and witnesses. They can call me in the middle of the night. I'm gonna jump up out of my bed and I'm gonna sit up straight and we gonna talk, we gonna pray, we gonna do whatever you need to do. And I'm no longer in that church. Do you understand what I'm saying? But see, the difference is I understand. See, Chrisean said something that a lot went over a lot of young people head too. The church is in you.
Right.
The church is
The church is
you.
you. You the church.
Therefore, you have to learn how to build your own safety net within you. You got to know where your village is. You got to know where your people is. You got to know how to call when you know what I'm saying. No matter what I people that from all walks of life, Islamic, Judaism, Buddhism, Muslims, Christians. I don't, you know what I'm saying? That's why even when I pray, I always say in the name of the Most High God because I don't want to offend nobody.
Exactly.
I don't want to offend nobody. If you end your prayer in Jesus' name, if you end your prayer in the name of Allah, if you ended your prayer in whatever you choose to end your prayer in, that's between you and your
Right. And the
relationship with.
Lord.
Do you
No,
understand what I'm saying?
no, yeah, but see, what I was saying was, Annie,
So,
was I say things wrong sometimes, so I probably said that wrong. But what I'm saying is it's based off of when we say, well, a person's not humble enough to the elders of the church. So, they
You
kind
have to
of, yes, you do. You have to respect your elders. It says it. It's word. You got to
it's the
respect
word,
your elders.
it's the
Yeah, it's
scripture.
the
You
word.
have
It's
to
the
humble
word.
yourself. Like it's no, that's not up for debate. It doesn't matter. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's just not up for debate. If your elder is is um of good statute. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I don't say you
Hmm.
have to humble yourself because I'm not gonna say I would never tell Chrisean to humble herself to Carlissa. I
Right,
wouldn't.
right, right, right. Yeah,
Why?
yeah,
I
exactly. Okay,
and
okay.
even
I
though
get
that
what you're
that's
saying.
her elder, even though
Hmm.
that's her elder, I will never tell her to humble herself to Carlissa because I know what she possessed. I know the spirit she possessed. You should never humble yourself to a Jezebel spirit. You should never humble yourself to a Delilah spirit. You should never humble yourself to wickedness. You should never humble yourself to that.
Correct.
But someone is telling you, hey, I mean, you know what I'm saying? If someone's
Mhm.
talking to you, it's a lot of stuff that went on in the midst of that story, but I wouldn't say it
Right,
because
right, right, right.
I would never want to put a person out there. That's why I said what I said is that there was a period that God had to take her through another rebirthing because
Right,
she
right,
didn't
right.
see herself.
No, we
That
all
I
go through that
I'm not
period
doing.
where we think
Do
we
you
know.
understand what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
sometimes we have to look at where we was and where we went, what we went through, and why we went through this stuff. Because sometimes you think you done made it, and you can't make it. Do you understand
Right,
what I'm saying? Just because you
right.
think you done made it, don't mean you can make it.
No, that's correct. That's why I said it just in general, because this happens quite often in the church. I had a quite few friends that turned away from the church and didn't want to go back to the church. And here I am on my walking journey pushing them. And they in the church now, they just have to find their home. But it took a lot because, some of them had kids out of wedlock. Well, majority of them, all of them, ain't nobody married. But they were shunned because of that previous mistake that they made in their prior life. So they were shunned from the church. They would like not from the church, but from the elders. Like the mothers, the sisters, and all of them. They were shunned from them, and they didn't even have a chance to get to know them, let alone their children.
That's because people care about perception rather than truth.
Oh, okay. See, now that's what I was saying. Not what she had, what she did. She could have kicked over something in the church and called everybody out their name. I don't know the story, but I know that a lot in the
But
church though.
people
This is
care
quite
about
common.
perception. People care about perception more than they care about truth. People care about what like how am I gonna be looked at? What is this? What is that? They care about the look. You know what I'm saying? Some people get up and they care about the look of church. You know what I'm saying? Oh,
Right.
I'm this and I'm that because I don't miss a day at church. I'm always at Bible study. I'm always here. I'm always there. But at the end of the day, you're an evil, wicked person. You
Exactly.
have, for instance, let's Delilah. Delilah standing up in front of the church. She's sitting up here but you out here sowing discord. You out here um being wicked. You out here assisting in witchcraft. You out here doing all this other stuff, but you sitting up here and yet you're standing in front of these people. And because these people like the perception of who you are, they
Right.
don't
Right.
see the true person that you are. Am I
True.
making sense? Am I making sense?
That's true. That's making a ton of truth because it ties into what I'm finna say. Because it's the same thing with blue, and I have to check myself because I was programmed just like the elders of the church was programmed. You tend to program the youth that you accepted. You know what I'm saying? To think the way you think, to walk the way you walk, to talk the way you talk. So when she said Blue asked the Lord for forgiveness, he's entitled to love, grace, and mercy just as well as you is. And I'm like, wow, she right. You know what I'm saying? So how can I say, what I say about him? If he can go to the Lord and repent for what he did, just like I do, I'm not the Lord. I have a heaven and hell to put him in. So who am I to ridicule him on something that he has done? And that's what she was upset about too, because there was people of the church online on YouTube reviewing what she did at the church and ridiculing her for her past mistakes instead of the looking at her achievements and the growth from there and how she came to the Lord, and she wasn't backslidden anymore. She's walking with the Lord. She's trying to thrive with him, but you steady ridiculing her for something she's done in the past. And I feel like we get that behavior from our elders of the church.
Uh, yeah, I can see that. And I mean, like I said, it's been a while. So like church politics is because I know what church hurt feel like. I know what church pain feel like. I know where people want to bring up, your past and try to use your past against you when
Hmm.
people want to try to, you know what I'm saying? But I knew how to take, because I wasn't embarrassed of who I was. I wasn't embarrassed that I used to be in the strip club. I wasn't embarrassed that, I used to go with a big time, you know, Lord. I wasn't do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I
Mhm.
wasn't embarrassed about who I was. But I also feel like it was my test and my testimony to tell. It was my stories to tell. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like,
Right, right.
I wanted to, and even in telling my story, even if you was telling my story, let me get up here and explain to my story. Let me tell how I'm coming through, or how I done got through, or how I'm still trying to go through. Like, let
Right.
me be able you know what I'm saying, elaborate
Stand firm.
on how I feel about that. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Because nobody here is without blemish. He said there's
Exactly.
nobody here without a spot or a blemish. Like, there's nobody on this earth without a spot or a blemish. Like, we could try to be perfect in God's will and God's eyes and whatever. Like, people was like, she went over there and she was, how she put out a song one day about how she loved God. I said, but do you see, she still, everywhere she went, she still played her song. Everywhere she went, she still prayed. Everywhere she went, she still, what is she like? She's still
She was
24.
saving souls.
This is the thing. She's still 24. Who can say, this is my question. What does it look like to serve God?
I don't know. To
What
be
does it
loving, to be humble, be loving, to not be judgmental. I don't know. Look, I'm trying to think of the things he told us not to do.
what does it look like? I need to know that, because see, everybody perception is going to be different.
Okay. Mine's at that. What's yours?
Mine is my relationship with him, me and him. Mine is how me and him, how he knows me and I know him. Mine
Okay.
is when me conversating with him, me talking to him, me loving on him loving on me, him understanding my tears and my. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, so my perception to me worshiping him, me giving him praise in the morning, praise at nighttime, my spirit being in awe about the things that he do in my life and the things that I do, and me just getting in and thanking him and just giving him everything that I have of me. But that don't mean I don't still live in this world. That's between me and him.
Exactly. Hey,
Hey.
everybody. Welcome in, everybody. But I get that. See, your perception was different than mine. So I can live my life because I have my own trials and tribulations daily. It's
Mhm.
still some from the past that affect my today. So I live my life differently than you live your life or Blue live his life. So how can I tell you in your life how to how praising God should look for you? Because I don't walk and live and feel what you feel.
Listen, some people think, oh, I gotta be a vegetarian. Some people think, even though God do say several times in the Bible, don't eat pork, but I'm gonna let everybody live. You know, some people think that, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's certain things that people, they are like, oh, I'm serving God because I'm doing this. I'm serving God because I'm doing. No, baby, you serving God because you done developed a relationship with Him. You
Exactly.
serving Him because you done gave your spirit back to Him. You serving Him because you done gave your soul back to Him. That's why that's how you're serving him. It has nothing to do with, you know what I'm saying, me bringing 1,000,001 people. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter to none of that. It matters on how you see your relationship with God. That's
Mhm.
between you and him. Because when we go before the pearly gates, or when we go before judgment or whatever, I can't say, "Hey nephew, come here, nephew, come here, nephew. Didn't I do this?" No, 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 no. You said when you leave this world, I don't leave here with nobody but me. Me,
Mhm. Same person I came in here with.
same person I came in here with.
I don't even get the umbilical cord that was attached to me leaving.
Hmm.
Goodness gracious. That's how deep it is because people don't understand. Let that girl live out her life, and
Let her
however that may
know
look.
that she's okay. God, she sees. This is the thing. She finds the thing is, broken people like to break people. It's
Mhm. I noticed that.
the crab in the bucket mentality. You know what
Mhm.
I'm saying? I want to just keep pulling on you. I want to no, come back, come back, come back. The more it keep going, the more it be come here, come here, come here. The claws get faster. You know, come back, come back, come back, come back. And it's
Mhm.
like, let people go. Let people grow. Let people go and let people grow.
There's nothing
Listen,
wrong with somebody.
a lot of people think that, but they are family. They're family in all their dysfunction and all their issues and all that. Baby, listen, this might be a time where Ayana could come in and talk to them, or they can bring in a Jamal Bryant, or they need a few of them. They need about 5 or 6 counselors in there at a time, because some of them have like
Huh?
3 and 4 and 5
You mean a
personalities.
hundred? You
You
mean like
know,
110 counselors and about 75 pastors and
no,
preachers?
I'm not trying to be funny, but
Me
because
neither.
a lot of them deal with a lot of mental health and a lot of demonic forces and stuff like that, and deliverance has to take place. So you need to have strong people in the room that can help them. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because see, one thing
Mhm.
about it is, it deliverance is not overnight. And deliverance is not something that, you know what I'm saying? Yes, you can get delivered from a demon and you can feel 1,000 times better, but if that's a home that spirit like,
It'll
it's
be back.
it's gonna keep he gonna be back, and it's gonna keep trying to creep back in and get it. See, and that's what I tell you about Jezebel. She has a spirit. She loved that Jezebel spirit. She loved
But
it.
see,
She
that's
walked
what
it.
anything though.
She talk it.
That's
She
mhm.
lives it. Like she embodies it.
Mhm. But see,
She,
that's what anything though, Amy. You could people feel that way with everything. You get the you oh I'm not. Oh, I'm not. What is it? Glutton no more, because glutton is a sin. I'm
Mhm.
not glutton no more. I'm losing weight. I'm feeling great. I'm doing everything, and then one trip or one depressed move, and you back in the freezer.
Mhm.
Or I
Mhm.
don't watch them websites no more. I don't do all that no more. I don't watch them people no more on them nasty people websites. I don't do that no more. And you've been fresh without it for about 3 years, and you moving strong, so you just think you good, and you out there just I don't do that no more. You shouldn't do it neither. Next thing you know, you're back watching it because you
Exactly.
thought you were going. You
Mhm.
thought. That's what you get for thinking. Should have stayed on your knees. On your knees. I ain't saying nothing out loud. I'm on my knees. The moment you get to speaking things out loud, the devil can hear you.
And he could take it.
He could take it.
You
He
gotta
could make it more tempting.
he can make it, you know what I'm saying? Listen, if he can go, if he went, they say he went to Jesus and he told Jesus, hey, come here, come up on this mountain with me. If you say
Mm,
you are who you say you are, throw yourself from this mountain.
okay.
Jesus said, I'm
And what
not a
did he say?
prophet, God. Are you
Uh
crazy?
huh.
I know better than
Okay.
you, God. Okay?
You are.
So then he said, I can make this whole, all of this, all of them worship you. Did he not say it?
Yeah. He like you tripping. You can go on ahead with that. I know you got up there with the angels in heaven and all that. You was able to take and get to doing your thing and taking them with you. But buddy, I seen what happened. That's how we got here. So, with that being said, excuse me.
Hmm.
Excuse me.
See, I gotta pay attention. What did he tell Adam and Eve? You would what? He just
Mhm.
you wouldn't surely die. Not that's what God said. He didn't say you would surely die, did he? And y'all, I'm a doing it. I'm paraphrasing. I'm paraphrasing, but I just want y'all to go and just pay attention. Pay attention.
But even Medea knew when you say in Jesus' name, that's like a stamp on the envelope to God. So whatever you pray for can get there. You can say in God's name, in Jesus'
Hold
name.
on, you break.
Yeah.
Let me see if this other one's gonna act right. Hold on.
So I feel Chrisean where she coming from in the whole shot, y'all. So I hope and pray that she stay on her journey. She may waver, she may fall like we all do, but I just hope people quit judging her and ridiculing her for her past. Because every person she saved some souls over these last 3 to 4 days. She had people go back to church that had left the church that had backslidden and had no thought on even going back. You know how many people of those she didn't have go back to church? Get back on the horse, get back on their walk. She had a bunch of people get back on their walk online. I'm not just talking about the people we seen in person. The girl in person said she was scared to give her life to Christ. She gave her life to Christ right then and there. Nobody
Hmm.
said nothing about that. She gave her life to Christ right then and there.
And you know what? Why everybody was you know why I what I was posting and why and I don't know why. Listen, let me tell y'all something. I gotta say this while we're talking about it. I am going to be me. Y'all know any of y'all that been following me for these last 2 years. I've only been me. I don't know how to be nobody else. I don't care to be nobody else. I don't like being nobody else. I love being me. Me, it works out for me. Okay. Some days, I might have that what y'all call me, myself, and I attitude because I just love me. And it took me a long time to get back to loving who I am what I am, what I stand for, getting back to me because I went through a dark journey in my life where I had lost me because I was too busy trying to please everybody else and I forgot about pleasing me. And so when I be talking about these things, I understand where she's at in her walk. She's like, damn, I want to get back to the things that make me laugh, the things that make me enjoy myself, but I still don't want to be judged. I don't want to be judged if I say a few damns and a few shits and a few bitches and a few hoes, and I don't want to be judged about that. I don't want to be judged if I'm with somebody and they're smoking. I don't have to be, oh, she couldn't wait. Look, she went to go smoke too. I don't want to be that. I don't want to be judged if I don't want to drink. I don't want to be judged if I say, you know what, I don't want that in my ear gate right now. I just got to fill my ear gate with good stuff because I already know where I'm at and I already know what spirit is trying to attach itself to me. So therefore I don't want that stuff in my ear gate. It's okay to not want to be around certain people, want to be dealing with certain people. That's why you don't see me going up on platforms because I don't want to be. It's not that I don't support the people. It's not that I don't like the people. It's not none of that. It's just that sometimes I don't want to be in those rooms where I have to engage with first off, ignorance. Second of all, I get tired of always having to fight these demons.
Mm-hmm.
And because I know who I am and what I possess, and I know my relationship with God, and I know what I am, I know I ain't gonna say I know everything that God has in store for me, but I know a lot of what He requires of me based on our relationship. I gotta continually stand 10 toes down on what I do, like I said, and God knows it. Me and God done talked about this, and He makes it so He makes her continuously do stuff where I said, Lord, I'm not letting up, and He said, let Jezebel have it. He said, don't let up on Jezebel. Because that's the only way people, he said, even those that follow her are soon going to see who she is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But see, who she was seeking approval from, well, she wasn't seeking approval from anybody but the Lord, first and foremost. But she did expect for the church to back her for the way she was moving. And a lot of churches she was looking at, a few of them did, and a lot of them didn't. And it was like, wait a minute. Me, as a church, as a part of this church of the Lord, our Father God, Jesus Christ in heaven, Holy Spirit, um, I smoke.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I drink. I'm supposed to stop, but I can't. Um, and who the hell do y'all think y'all is? You cursing, I saw in the hell did. And hell is not a curse word. That's where your ass is going if you don't knock it off. Ass is a curse word. No, it's not. It's a donkey. That's where your ass is going if you don't knock it off. It's the hell. How the hell do you tell her anything? The moment you opened your mouth or you thought what you thought and it penetrated your heart in your mouth, you condemned yourself. So maybe you should go on your knees to pray for God to remove that judgmental spirit from you because He judges your heart, not your character. Y'all thinking the Lord judged what y'all did for today. Oh no, baby. Yesterday, the day before, ever since you was held accountable in His eyes.
And for those that don't repent, you better learn how to repent daily.
Okay, I
Shoot.
curse all the
Sometimes
damn
I have
time.
days
And
I
leave
be
her the hell
having
alone.
days. I ain't gonna lie, some days I had them days where I gotta repent. Like
Okay.
every 10, 15 minutes.
Okay, I'll be in there
But,
crying to the Lord. Okay, I'll be in there. God, Jesus, please.
yeah,
Oh,
you know
please.
it's one of them days today. You know what kind of day it is.
I
You
mean, it
already
was,
know.
look, you know when the Lord goes silent on you, when He gets silent on you and He don't be talking. Those be the trying times. And you really mess up in them times. You be thinking he don't even want to talk to you no more because you done messed up so bad. And I be in there, Lord Jesus, talk to me, please. You look, I'm sorry. It's Carlissa's fault some days, majority of the time. Her and her kids, her kids, and her, and some of Chrisean family members, Lord. I'm sorry. And these weirdos on the internet. Yeah.
Wow.
See, and that's just right there. That ain't even beginning with my life. And I know the word. Well, not all of it. I know some of it. But, yeah, don't judge her. Leave her the hell alone. Mind your damn business. Hell, I need to know what church said this. Because I would gladly tell them to shut the hell up. Before you be burning and sulfur, hellfire, and everything down there with the devil. Out of this damn. Oh, let me. Oh, yeah, Renee. Shoot, these people get on my nerves. Just keep bothering that girl and her baby. And who she giving her private area to? That ain't your business. It ain't you. It ain't me, you, or anybody that knows you. She don't even give a damn that you got an opinion on it. Let's keep it lit. She can go get a McDonald's job and live happily ever after. Y'all be just, we all be just stuck with thinking she with Blueface. And she over there, okay?
That's what you're talking about. Why? Who told you to do that?
But yeah, she'll be over there, and we'll think that she didn't. We'll think that she's still with Blue. She over there work. She didn't work at McDonald's, worked her way up. She a nurse. She this, she that, living happy. I feel like we should just fall back and let's see what happens. I pray that Blue come out and be different, but I don't know. It took time for the Lord to work on me, so I ain't gonna judge. I just know who his mama is, Lord. Whew. I just know who his mama is. Carlissa is a demon. She's a demon in sheep's clothing. Did y'all see her latest episode? Oh, I gotta tell Amy. Amy, your phone muted. So you gotta unmute yourself when you come back. But did y'all see her latest episode? She was over there acting like she her and Faith. They act like she was getting the exorcism done. And she was on the floor kicking and shaking, and I said, oh no. Y'all in trouble. That's what she did, y'all. She was on that floor kicking and shaking and shaking and kicking. I said, you gonna get in trouble with the Lord. You ain't even gotta worry about karma. You ain't gotta worry about karma coming to get you. Right? I don't judge. I just pray she in the will of God will all her decisions. Exactly. And you both, Miss Renata. What in the hell? Okay. The church is a building where you go get fed and worship God, but you have to do the same in privacy of your home and reading and studying the Bible and giving God praise and repentance. Exactly. You go to church to get praise and worship. Because in the Bible, if you read, he tells you who the church is, about the lampstands, about the trees, and the whole shot. He lets you know who the branches are, who what each tree represents. He lets you know all that. I'm a little rusty on it, but that was my favorite part. To know about the lampstands and the tree. I think it was like 3 trees, wasn't it? Probably more than that. Don't quote me. It's been a minute. I'm a little rusty. I must admit I haven't been on my job as I should. Okay, I'm sorry, Lord, but that was my favorite part. And I'm 37 years old. I'm not married. I got 5 kids, 3 different baby mamas, and I praise the Lord. I love the Lord. I'm a man of faith. And if anybody's there, pass judgment against me, I'll tell you to kiss my ass first and last, and have a good day. That's just the way I go. But see, Chrisean, that will come with age with her. Like she said yesterday, certain things came with age with her. She feels like her brain has opened. And Auntie would say that's her frontal lobe. It opened. Now she could think more. She could see things clearer. She could make better decisions. She could make better judgments. And with God willing her and guiding her and holding her hand and molding her to what He wants her to be, that's when it becomes her business. Just like me and what I do and how I move and groove, that's when it becomes me and just me and the Lord's business. But I'll tell my testimony or parts of it because I'm not ashamed of it. But ain't no church gonna whoop me with it. It's a difference when I'm not ashamed of my testimony and you trying to whoop me over the damn head with my testimony. No, I tell you again, you're human just like I, and I humbly tell you to kiss my ass. Hey, Passion. That's how it goes. The church is in your heart. If the truth be told, some go to church for a fashion show. Okay, I'm telling you. And just to say they went, I'm telling you. Who said that? I ain't got my glasses. Auntie Bev. Auntie Bev, I am telling you, people used to go for that. I was going at my granny house. My granny didn't take real good care of me, y'all. So I wasn't that well kept. So when I used to get up out my sleep and make sure I beat it to the church. And that always been me ever since I was a child. I was so proud of myself. Still am. Because it was in the Lord was in my heart. No matter how I looked, if I looked like I just climbed out of a bed with the cover on top of me, I was still at the church praising the Lord. Everybody came in there with their fancy jewelry on and all this and all that. My ex girlfriend used to come with her mama 10 minutes before the church was over. And I'm like, wow, y'all coming up here just fraternize with people and be messy. Okay. But I ain't here to just Pastor say, hey, Auntie. Oh, I ain't doing something right now. I ain't doing that. We sitting up here just preaching, me and Annie Bev and Miss Renata. Who else up in here? And Deandra. I don't know where she went, but she was in here. God is after the heart of his people who love him and want to serve him. You are absolutely right. That is absolutely the gospel. And it's so hard though, because the moment he gets in your heart and you get on, like I had this fire for him once. I got to know him personally. It's a fire that you get on, and it's like somebody lit fire in your ass and your feet, and you just running for the Lord, and you just running, and then you get to the area where somebody just throw water on your fire. I don't know who it is, what it is. I know probably the devil, right? But throw water on your fire, and now you cooled off. You still like some cold, you still hot, but you cool at the same time. Yeah, you be on fire for 'em. And it's like right now, I'm at that area where somebody threw threw water on my fire. I ain't lost, scourged a little. Sometimes you feel lost, but you know you ain't never lost. You right there. You call out to him, you know. But you just feel a little discouraged that moment. But that comes with, growth spiritually, you know. So I don't know.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, Pastor said, "Hey."
Hey, Passion.
Hmm.
Mm-mm.
But I want to know that area because I'm curious. I don't know how to restart the fire. I just remember being on fire for the Lord. I just want to restart it again. It's like coals. You still on fire, but you cool at the same time. If somebody throw water on the coals, they still gonna be hot on the inside, but it's gonna be cool on the out.
That's true. That's true. But I feel like this. You never lose that fire once you build a relationship for God. It's just that sometimes he'll hide you, like he said, he'll hide you in his bosom. Do you understand what I'm saying? Sometimes
Mm-hmm.
it's not your time. Sometimes just because you fall in love with him, it's still not your time to go out and begin to profess your love. And do you understand what I'm saying? He said, those
Yeah,
things you
right,
ask me for in secret, I will reward you openly for. So
right. I see what you're saying.
sometimes you have to be in a secret place with the Most High, and then he can readily use you when the time is needed. You know what I'm saying? It's always,
Right.
you're not always needed to be out. Every word that come out of your mouth don't always have to be like, have you accepted Jesus as your Lord? Do you understand what I'm saying? Not
Right, 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 right.
because that's not how God always. Sometimes he uses your life trail to bring people. Do you
Right,
understand?
right,
Like he
right, right,
uses what you went through. He uses how you overcome it. He uses how, you know what I'm saying,
right, right,
how
right.
you relate to your walk, and that's why you have to think that's why Chrisean will break down and start crying through these streams because y'all, she loves Jonathan. She hates Blueface.
Yeah.
She loves Jonathan, but Blueface is her terror. You know why? Because Blueface is Jonathan's escape from Carlissa. Yeah, it. You gotta just y'all come on, y'all gotta think. Blueface is his escape from Carlissa.
It's still there. Thank you, Miss Renata. Because I don't do it as much as I often did. Hmm. I'm just in a quiet period. I don't like it. I told Auntie that too. I'm just in this quiet period where he quiet, and I don't like it. He does
He
that
ain't
very often.
quiet.
And I don't like it.
Dre, he ain't quiet. He ain't
No,
quiet.
he ain't quiet, but he doing stuff, and I know because that's what the
No,
words say.
because you got to remember the word says his ways are not our ways, neither are his thoughts our thoughts. His ways are higher than his ways, and so are his thoughts higher than our thoughts. God don't, we can't think, we will never be able to think because you got to remember we are embodied spirit. Okay?
Right,
The spirit inside when you leave this side of this earth, do you understand what it said? Your spirit just disembodies. They don't bury your spirit in that grave. They
right,
don't
right,
bury
right.
your spirit in that grave, baby. They just bury your flesh. So just understand when you don't hear, see, people want this out of tone God. They want God to be like, Dre, listen, I am your God.
No, he ain't.
No,
He's not like that.
baby, trust me, that's not what you want.
No, no, no. You
Because
don't want that.
right now, God is talking to your spirit man. He's talking to the spirit man of Dre. He's
Mm-hmm.
talking to that man inside of Dre. And even though the fleshly man don't understand, sometimes the fleshy says you don't never let your right hand know what your left hand is doing. Sometimes your spirit man don't let your fleshly man know what's going on.
Ah, okay. And the reason why I brought this up, y'all, because I know it's probably somebody out there that's going through a moment like this or go through moments like this, and when they go through it, they really just don't understand it. Like me, I don't, because it's like I said, I'm in the middle of things. I had just started my walk 3, 4 years ago. I believed always since I was a child. It was just I was in a dark area, and he grabbed my attention, and I was talking ever since. And I was like, well, did I talk too much?
No, no. But see, sometimes, and that's why I told you I don't commune with everybody. I don't talk to everybody. I don't deal with everybody. I stay over here in my little lane. Okay, I stay over here in the auntie house. Sometimes it's, because this is where, because God said those that he has for you, they will find you.
Yeah,
I don't
but
have to
he,
go on I don't have to go on nobody platform and they say it's moo because sometimes God says those that he have for you will find you.
right. Because he it's like I'm a homebody now, and I've been that way for the last year and some change. And I don't know, and I never knew why. So when she said go behind the veil of protection, it's like okay, so I guess home is where he want me to be.
There's a reason.
Yeah,
There's
that's like when I go out, go home. When you go
it's
out, go home. Everything, go home. Why?
That's me. Like, and I'm a baby. Let me tell you, I was with that type of person, baby. Even though I love the Lord, honey, even though baby, but I love to dance. I'm a dancer. I love to dance. I love to
Right.
dance. I ain't the best dancer in the world, baby, but I can shake a tail feather. Okay. I love to dance. I love to socialize. I love socializing. I love, like, those are my passions. Those are things that I just love to do. I love to be out there in the scene, just peeping the scene and having a good time and stuff like
Right.
that. But um some God has for years, you know, oh my gosh, going on 18, 19 years, God has had me in this place of where I'm at. And I'll socialize every now and then. I'll be like, oh my gosh, I'm not missing nothing, Lord. Ain't nothing changed.
Oh, I get it. So he want me to sit down so I can see that just because you out there don't mean it's changing. It's nothing to see. You
It's not
know, I don't want you around that environment. I get it. But it's like everywhere now. Go home, go home, go
on my
home.
peace is like you say. And so sometimes when my home is chaotic, because shoot, it's a lot of us that's here. You know what I'm saying? And
Right,
I have my grandkids. My grandbaby. I got a new grandbaby. I got, daughter's having another baby. So it's a lot going on in my world. And it's like, okay, so I have my world here. I have my family here. You know what I'm saying? Plus, I have other little things I do. I don't have time to just, you know what I'm saying? Like they say, I don't mind is a devil's workshop. I don't really have a lot of idle mind time. So I have to be able to keep it going, keep it motivated, stay within my place. And some days I wake up and I'm like, Lord, I am so, because my daughter told me today, she said, Ma, you didn't wake up until 11 something. I said, oh, she must have been tired. I said, I didn't even mean to sleep that late. But God
hmm,
meant for me to sleep that late. Because she was
it's a
like, I
different
came
way.
in here a few times, and my husband, like, I didn't hear my husband. I didn't hear and as I said, was up? He said, no, you wasn't snoring. You just was peaceful. I said, he said, I had to come and check on you. He said, because it was my time. And mama, thought I was, kind of starting my day. And my
Right, right, right.
If I can explain, I don't even know if I'm explaining it right.
You
But
do.
I
You
was
do.
really sleep and resting. But my spirit man was ready. It was up worshiping. It was up talking to the Lord. It was up doing all this thing. You know what I'm saying? And giving my fleshly body a rest.
I know that's right.
So sometimes you be like, dang, like, and then when you wake up, you just have a peace that passes all understanding. I didn't wake up like I was in a rush. I didn't wake up like I was missing something. I didn't wake up like, oh my gosh, I didn't, I got so much to do today. Even though I
Right.
even though I might do, even though there's some things I might need to get done, even though whatever, I woke up in the form of, okay, God, what's next?
Like
Let
right. So he said, I went and walked around the backyard. He said, enjoy the sun. I'm just enjoying the sun. It's warm, not too hot, and a little breeze. And look at your accomplishment. 'Cause it was a thing I was working on was giving myself praise and not being so hard on myself. And someone just said, look at your accomplishment and looked at everything I did yesterday. I said, well, let me just go do the front. And then the little voice, no, just look. You see what you got to do tomorrow, not today. I'm like, I just go do the front now. So I'm in the room relaxing, and here I am. Some said, call Auntie Moo. I said, okay, I'm going to call Auntie Moo. I ain't heard from them all day. I don't know where they been hiding. I said, let me call. And Auntie Moo said, you want to go live? Like, okay, well, let's go. Because
mm-hmm.
I was given orders to not do that today. Not right now, anyway. Maybe not at that moment because I was tired. I felt a little tired, a little drained. And so I said, no, don't do it. Tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Something woke me up bright and early, and I don't like it. Got me
Feeling
up
like
at 8
me
o'clock.
season right now. I feel so bad for anybody who doesn't fuck with me. Mute me, block me, whatever you need to do,
Who's that?
because it's a me season right now. It's my time. Wow. I don't know what to say. It's feeling like me season right now.
That's how I'm
I
feeling.
feel so bad for anybody who doesn't fuck with me. Mute me, block me, whatever you need to do, because it's a me season right now. It's my time.
That's how I'm feeling, y'all. It's a me season right now. When God give you that type of, I can.
No, but well, let me explain like this. When he does this to me, when I come out of this season, it's like I go toward, I feel myself coming out of it, but I'm on a job with a person each time. And for some reason, it's my little cousin, and it's to change, to let him know he's loved for some reason. I'm just
Mm-hmm.
to let him know he's loved, he's heard, he has a voice, he matters. And I ain't never felt that way with one of my little cousins. You know what I'm saying? So I, for some reason, that's just where I'm led. So that's what I just been doing, and it's working for me. It works for me because I just do what I'm led to do. So if you ever in that moment when you quiet, just sit quiet, and he gonna just know something is coming for you to do. It's a job, and when it comes, you do it. It
He's
ain't
working.
necessarily, yeah, it ain't necessarily financially. You just a job you got to do. You ain't no gonna get nothing from it, but it's what you're not here for you. You're here for the Lord. So you ain't gonna always get anything for what He has you do.
That's what
Hmm.
they say. God will do what He said He will do. He will stand by His word. He
Hmm.
will. Listen, I'm telling you, He'll do it for you. You got a man. If y'all only, ooh, baby, mm, if y'all could only really know what the things that He has done and the things that He has brought me to and the things that He has brought me through, baby. I could never have enough tongues to praise Him with. Like, it's just amazing. And that's why I tell people all the time, don't underestimate them. Don't underestimate God.
Mm-hmm.
Even in your darkest of days, don't underestimate God.
Amen.
Even, in the trials and the tribulations, don't underestimate God. Because y'all, it ain't nothing like him. Ain't nothing like him on this earth. It ain't nothing like him. I promise it ain't.
Ain't
I
nothing like the
promise
peace
it ain't.
he gives. That peace he gives on earth in this pure chaos, when he gives it to you, and
That
then he
peace that
removes it.
passes literally all understanding. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
I
you
know
just
what that peace
peaceful.
feel like.
Yeah, me too. I was like, Lord, give it back. Why?
I know what that peace feel like, baby. And I
Yeah, that's just a blessing. Money can't buy that peace. Keep
it
it.
can't. Money can't buy it, nor can you copy it.
Mm-mm. Keep the money. If I mean I could just be peaceful and you keep your money, just give me peace. I'll wait.
hmm
Yeah. Who is this, Pissy Lou?
Well, let us pray, Lord,
We come before
before
you.
we go forward with this, Lord. We just ask you right now. We rebuke all spirits of the enemy. We rebuke all works of the enemy right now, Lord. And we just ask you right now to lift the veil so that we may see those things that you need us to see. All these other blessings we ask in the name of the Most High. Amen.
Amen.
Okay, because I gotta pray before I really did the dog dive into carpissy. I
No,
gotta
no,
dive.
I was gonna say when we go outside, I don't even want to listen to her in my house.
We done prayed, nephew. We done prayed. All right, we done prayed.
Okay.
So, y'all, this is her going into Mr. Sterling's family's event.
Sister-in-law. We should have spent our whole life together, but you know how black people do.
But don't get me to saying shit, because I will. Because I'm not, because that's on social media. All of that, ain't got no reason not to, but guess what? She be acting, y'all know she be acting up and showing out. 10 toes down.
She done gave me what's this? This is
Sex
so
on
good.
the bar.
Sex on the bar.
Jesus.
They got Blueface in the background. That's what I'm talking about.
So that's one of Mr. Sterling's sisters. Let's go.
My baby in the bag.
Blue walls.
Didn't pay you? Okay, so I'm here with my husband's family, and apparently they are Chrisean Rock fans.
So we know Carlissa don't do nothing that's not strategic.
Mhm. Why was they playing Blueface? I was gonna say Tatiana so old. We so tired of that song. Everywhere I go, that seemed like that's the only song he made. Sorry, Chrisean, if you listening, baby. I am so sorry. I'm not talking about him as a person or his relationship with the Lord. I'm just saying about his music. I know you'll be happy. Shit, you don't like Blueface any damn way. You love Jonathan. So, you just be like, what the hell did he just say? Put a hot dog in a bitch bun, bum, ABCs. How much would a woodchuck chuck if a wood could chuck wood? And I'm like, wait, who the hell? fuck is he? Go ahead, Amy. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
You said so she beat her up too. That's what she said. She said because she requested the song, you know she did. She requested all of them.
So I'm just going with the flow.
What? Oh,
Look at me.
Lord.
No. No, Bubblehead did not get his.
Lord. Why do he always got the glasses on?
Because Bubblehead be lit. Bubblehead be lit.
Yeah. He be on that Diddy juice.
Bubblehead be lit.
Like we're gonna be like, he be lit, Jay be lit, everybody be lit. They just need programs all around that motherfucker. I think it's the drugs. I ain't even we blame the demons and shit. Allegedly. The pills. Carlissa, the pills.
She said it in there, Renata? Okay, we gotta go back and listen. Hold on. Dang.
Sister-in-law.
I heard it. She
Our whole life.
said, Rock.
You know how black people.
You gotta go back a little bit.
You know, but don't get me to saying shit, because you know I will. Because you and you know I'm not, but that's social media.
No, before they start talking.
Pop your shit, pop your shit. No reason not to, but guess what? She be acting. Y'all know she be acting.
Y'all know she be
Acting up and showing out. 10 times, 10 toes.
She done gave me the, what's this? This is
That's
so
on
good.
the ball.
Sex on the bar.
Jesus.
They got blue face in the background. That's what I'm talking about.
Lord,
My baby.
Blue walls. Didn't he done pay you?
Okay, so I'm here with my husband's family, and apparently they are Chrisean Rock fans.
Yeah, he got it.
I'm just talking, y'all.
Oh, what happened, Amy?
He aggravated me bad just as much as he ever do colors. Baby, listen. Mr. Sterling be Mr. Sterling. At this point, I don't know what. Sorry, y'all. I have to turn this thing in for this event tomorrow.
No, no. Did you hear her? She whispered it. She said, "Can you play Chrisean Rock?" Chrisean. Then she came on just now and said it again. But before, right at the beginning of us hearing Blueface, she whispers Chrisean Rock name. Can you play Chrisean Rock? She told them to play that song. Why you just didn't ask them to play the Christian song? Like, what be the hell wrong with that wig on her head? It'd be too damn tight. every time you get like a centimeter close to her forgiving you, you get your bald headed ass knocked the foot back. Now you just sat up there and tried to get in that girl good gracious by telling them to play that old ass song. Goodness gracious. You could have had them play the Christian song with your grandbaby on it. That would have been a better look for your show. Okay. Look, I guess. But that's Auntie Moo Moo friend.
That's your
We
auntie.
gotta respect her.
That's your auntie. So I be trying to let you live because that's your auntie. And I don't be wanting your feelings about your auntie. So I be having to let you,
Well, no, that's I'm not. I got y'all confused. I'm sorry. That's Auntie Katina's people. We just gotta respect her because remember, Chrisean is her daughter-in-law.
Look at him.
All this ass on my head.
Look, they talking about, oh Lord, they don't even like Cali.
It's my shit right here.
Have mercy. They talking about some have mercy.
Lord, have mercy.
Cali don't even know Cali Waystone. He all in the background. He don't even know Cali Waystone.
Wait a minute, Baldy McPherson. That's not how Henny says it. She says, "Lord, have mercy. Lord, have it in mercy." Okay, that's how she says it, Baldy. She be trying to steal people's slogans. she already got you. She just stole Joe Moo Moo. She just stole any slogans. What's next? Never mind. Lord, scratch that off the list. I don't even want to know.
No, you don't, nephew.
I'm good. She's just a thief. Nobody posted that little interview with the two others. Nuh-uh.
With who?
Somebody said, did anybody post that interview with the two others? I don't know who Wide Body.
Oh, with Jaden and Callie.
Yeah. Lopsided Chi-Chis and Wide Body.
Yeah, her little Chi-Chis that got lopsided, polo poo-poo, polo tink.
You gotta go back, baby, and tell them to fix that. You did pay for it already. Tell them to fix it. Ain't like, well, I don't know what they gotta do. Do they gotta do both of them over? Or do they just let air out of one?
We watched the little interview. It wasn't nothing to watch. It wasn't nothing.
We did watch that.
Yeah, the interview wasn't even anything to like.
Yeah.
It was.
She has phone sex with Jonathan.
It was
and that's
boring.
what she wanted Chrisean to know that. And Callie has her prison day. I don't know why she even cares. Don't he got life in prison? So why do you care, Carlissa? I don't know how long he got. I heard it was life. I'm not sure.
He got life.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I mean,
he got
I don't know.
Life.
Yeah, he does.
Shorty.
That he does. Shorty wants to be a thug, so yeah. I don't even think she talked to him no more. They just using him to sell that to sell Dre clothing line, and instead of her giving it back to her brother so he could take care of himself while he in there and his child and do the right thing so the Lord can bless you in your future endeavors. But you choose to do what your mama do, which is choose violence. I don't know why. Because technically he could sue her for that. I don't think Dre got. I'll sue her from jail. Her and Car Pissy. I would call Chrisean and be like, Chrisean, to borrow some money. I'm gonna give it back, and I'll go LLC six socks, shit socks, or whatever it's called. She'll be mad. What's this, Amy?
So,
Shit socks?
Delilah and Jezebel got an episode. And we're gonna watch it now, and we'll probably end up talking about it later, and we'll watch it while Auntie ain't here.
Oh, drop the link. I'm sorry, Amy. I can't drop the link no more. I ain't got access. We got to go back up
You
to
should
that
be able
one.
to drop the link. I don't know what is going on.
Nope, I can't even end it. The end ain't even popping up. It says that the host has to do it.
Why is it doing? I don't know why it's. I'm gonna have to go back in there. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Hey, Marty Mar.
Hey,
What
Hey,
y'all doing?
I
see a
got a,
message.
I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Alyssa, was you holding Jaden when she was crying when Blue was calling that girl begging for 2 days?
Baby, please. Baby, please. Okay.
Wait. Hey, Marty, I think Jaden is about done believing in that hype. Okay, that dream died a few months ago. She don't believe her no more.
She been so quiet lately. She ain't been throwing them subs no more.
Yeah. She was trying to spell something about a week ago. I don't know what she was spelling, but ever since she was trying to spell something, she ain't said nothing no more.
But how did that feel,
Mm-mm.
Jaden? To hear your baby daddy beg this woman. Y'all thought she was chasing him. How do y'all feel? Did y'all see when he got mad when that boy picked her up and they was wrestling?
Yeah. And then he got mad last night because Blue was supposed to, I'm assuming now that he didn't told on himself. He was supposed to get Yahweh tatted on him. But Chrisean is so petzilla. She is petty. I love it. With a capital P, she let
Yes.
a person who is actually can believe. Well, let me shut up. She let DeFrost get the name tattooed on him.
Well, since you couldn't say it, I'm gonna say it. She put it on a person that do believe in Jesus and God.
Well, okay. I'm gonna let you say it because Annie ain't gonna get her. Annie is not gonna get me. But you got a point there. I could chime in. In my humblest opinion, Annie, I said in my humblest opinion, yeah.
But
That's all I'm saying.
it just amazes me that I never heard you call Jayden doing none of her performances or nothing like this, But the mama trying to put y'all back together, Jayden. Jayden, don't listen to Carlita. He don't love you no more. Get in the car with one of your girls and go on and cry, do the baby boy for us again. He don't want me no more. He don't love me no more. That is gone, ma'am. Just gone and let it be. I'm not saying it because I want them.
Hello? What happened?
I know what happened. I thought that was me.
No.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, somebody was calling me. Lord knows we don't, but baby, you see where that man heart is. That man heart is with that young lady.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is. That man
And
love
he
you,
proved
Chrisean.
it.
He was upset about a tattoo. And I said, what is everybody talking about the legs around the people? And I got some videos sent to me. I said, ooh, anytime your supporters know, like, we going to have to hear his mouth when he come home. We don't want to hear that shit. Okay?
We do not want to hear. And Blue, if you
Don't call us.
listening, don't call us. Please take us out the group chat, because if I have to hear you in the closet,
Okay,
if
one more
I have
time.
to hear you at night,
Oh Lord.
4, 5 o'clock in the morning, and
What he
Dre
gonna
gotta
do?
recite what you saying again,
Okay.
I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna come take your telephone and I'm gonna beat you with it.
Yes. I'm with her. I'm gonna be right on the side with her. Yes.
Because
Yes,
we
you
don't want
are.
to hear this.
We don't want to
Hey,
hear
get
that.
right while you in there. Wash your face of that stuff that's on there. Get right, boy. We heard you calling her with the good news. I'm coming home in July. Sounding like a little. Ooh, he made me so mad.
Ooh, I'm
Y'all,
sorry.
I
I'm
still
sorry,
got a
y'all.
headache.
Woman
I'm
that.
sorry.
He
We
said,
sorry.
love her.
He sure did. We apologize, Chrisean. It was
Oh,
just a little PTSD moment. I'm
yes,
working on it.
yes,
We working on it. Give us
yes, yes,
time. Give
yes.
us about a week. We gotta have it down where we ain't saying too much. Okay? Just give us
Right.
a
We
week
we,
now.
we sorry,
We
but
need to talk to you.
we just
We
gotta. We've been in
yeah,
rehab. We got to take
yeah,
baby steps, Chris. We got to take
yeah.
baby steps. You know,
We in
it's like
rehabilitation.
AA. We still in the right. We still in the place where we all in a room talking to each other. You
Mm-hmm.
know, trying to get it out
Yeah.
right now. But we'll be done. And stop
We
showing him what you got on. We know your body banging. Blueface, stop getting on the video chat to see what she got on. I mean, just messy. Ain't heard your mama say nothing about it though. Carlissa, you wanted her to go
alright.
on down the street. She went on down the street and your son ran after. What you feel about that?
She didn't even make it down the damn street, Mark. The street. She didn't make it out the the driveway. She was in the car. She started it when she turned the key over. He heard it. He did a front flip out the front window onto the top of the car.
Hey Dre, come on, let's act out this scene. I'm Chrisean.
Don't leave me. What
Why
are
do you
you
keep
doing?
why do you keep calling me? You know I broke up with you. Why do you keep calling me, Blue?
So I ran out of time. I guess a nigga ran out of time. What you doing on the show with your legs wrapped around the nigga?
Blue, we're not together. Why are you asking me all these questions? Go over there and look on your page and you see why we're not together, Blue.
Then he start crying. I can't play that part. He was crying. She hung up on him. We heard him, Chrisean. Now we
Yes.
heard the man say, but he was crying, and she hung up in his face. We saw that, but we working on it. We working. We all working. I know you working too, baby. I know. We is too.
Blue,
We on the
that
same
wasn't
team.
good. Yeah, that wasn't good. I'm not gonna follow you until you change your page, Blue.
There you go. You gonna follow me? That was yesterday. Okay, we going there. You gonna follow me?
No, look at your page, Blue.
What's on my page?
Look at your page.
Yeah.
Oh, you forgot? You forgot what's on your page?
So you just
You
having
wanted to
fun
mess
over
around with
there.
them floozies.
Look, he said you just having fun over there. You have a little bit too much
I
fun.
sure am. I sure am.
So
Didn't you have
you got.
fun with all them girls? All your interviews?
He said you got the tattoo. It's cute. That nigga was mad.
Thank you. I'm still gonna look out for you, but we're not together, Blue. I'm gonna send the money, Blue.
It
And
ain't
that
about,
made him.
it ain't about money.
Oh, that's what he said.
Yeah, he said it ain't about the
Yes.
money.
Yeah, it is. Look at that red dude. You ain't trying to be homeless when you come home. We all from the hood.
The whole package. He
Yeah, he
wants
said,
the whole
nah.
package.
You said you was divorced. You having too much money. She was over there yelling on the phone. You having what? Blah, 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 blah. I said, what the hell is he saying? I still gotta go back on my headphones on. So far, I got out.
Yes.
You doing too much, or you do something. I got out of that. And then when she asked him the sex question, that nigga called within 60 seconds. She just got through
Yes.
asking the question. The nigga didn't even have time to give a reply before Blue called.
He was on the tablet watching and dialing the number.
Oh, she asked him. So he said, so when was the last time you had? And as soon as she said sex, that phone was ringing.
Carlissa, we know you seen it. Was you crying down the wall?
She was saying, Faith, bitch, you said that hoodoo judo shit. We put the damn do rag and shit in the Bible. They said, well, she must be doing something. Yeah, she praying to the Lord.
Find out. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got to find out what she doing, who she work with. She with the pastors and them up there at the church. Oh, I don't know, Carlissa. I can't be going up against the Lord now. You go.
You done got us kicked out of one church. We can't
You
go
think
back
you're
to
gonna be
another.
kicked out of heaven too? You think you're gonna be kicked out of heaven too? Baby,
I didn't see her interview. Did anybody see the interview? Because I didn't want to see it at all. Because she ignorant too.
Faith, she just regurgitates. Carlissa's a good sister. You guys don't understand.
Delilah. You know Delilah is always gonna take up for Jezebel.
Yep, that's what she said.
I mean, how else can we say it? She always gonna take up for Jezebel. But
I mean, it's okay to a certain extent.
No, it's not okay at all.
No, I'm not talking about far as what she's doing now. No, I don't agree on that. If she was right about something, yeah, maybe, but she ain't never right. But I don't know them two. Go ahead, let's see what we're about to watch now.
Hey everybody. Hey Tammy, if I didn't speak to y'all in. Hey Stephanie. Hey Stephanie, I hope you ain't come over here to argue today, baby, because we done had the anointing. Okay, today, baby. We is not in that mood for all that arguing over Carlos and them. I am not in the mood. I'm gonna say what I want to say, and it is what it's gonna be. Okay. So Stephanie, I hope you're in a good mood today, because I am. Hey, no, because then hey Jenny. Hey,
Stephanie was ready to argue last time. They argued for 30 minutes.
Stephanie was in her feelings, and I'm like, dang, shit. I was like, dang, are you Carlissa? Shoot. It was Carlissa. I tried with him.
Then they went on Mark. They went on
you out there.
It's out 30 minutes.
Hey, Faithy. What you doing my way, girl? What I do now?
Baby, they both blowing up, baby. They both blowing up, baby. They done went to opposite of Ozempic. And I don't talk about big girls, but because I'm a big girl. And so I have a right to say something because I'm thick. I'm thicker than a Snicker. Okay. I am PHAT. Okay. But listen, something done reversed, baby. Something done They better stop. Maybe if they get themselves together and stop over here trying to terrorize a 25-year-old, their life might come together. But I digress.
You just popping up. I done did something. Unfortunately, Callie and Jaden have not made a mark in society or in this community yet to where people just want to hear what they have going on in their
and don't and haven't. Who want to hear what Jaden and who really want to hear what Jaden and Callie got to say? Honestly, let's just keep it a buck. Let's just keep it a book. I like Callie Way. Y'all know y'all be like nah, 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 but I still like Callie Way because I mean her mama Carlos. Like I got my heart goes out to her. My heart goes out to her because she just wants to please her mother. And I like her. I like her. I feel like she's just misguided. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like she has enough positive women around her that have shown her a different way. That's just how I feel about it. Jaden,
Jaden, there's just no hope. Don't even say nothing, sis. Ain't
yeah,
no
like
hope. She just lost. She's lost.
Jaden, I feel like I don't know because she hasn't shown me I don't know.
She's a follower. She's a follower, and that mind just it's
I
screaming
don't even.
can't get
You know
right.
what? I don't. And a lot of that, Marty. I don't feel like she follows some of that shit. She lead. Some of that shit she lead.
Yeah,
Marty.
yeah, yeah.
You know, I'm
She got
follow
that. She
everything. Some
got
of
that
that shit
mean
she lead.
spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Some of that she lead. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know. I just I don't. I can't figure it out. But anyways,
Their lives. I just be honest about it.
I have to be okay with being there for my sister in this season. I know she's going through a lot.
Regardless if they get picked up by baddies or not, they still on their trail. That's what they started on. Because
girl, what trail? What? That's why they had to come over here and get this little money with you, get this little bread with you, get this little $2,500 because that's what Dre said. You were supposed to be paying them $2,500, so they had to come and get that little $2,500 from you, honey. So what? I mean, what trail
And
was
you didn't
that?
even lead them right with that. She didn't even lead them right with that. What that girl say? Your kids and how you gonna furnish daddy house and your kids house ain't furnished. This lady chose crooked breasts instead of furniture. So go ahead, sis. Go ahead. I can't. I can't.
She said lopsided. She said because she thought them lopsided cha-chas was gonna get her back on Zeus, baby. My thing is, you was selling the Uchi cat and everything to get them on Zeus. You know, she was over there. Whatchamajigga was allegedly over there, all up on Natalie. And allegedly all up there. You know, she was doing what she had to do to try to get in, and she still ain't in. She still ain't in. They was up there all up on Lemon Pepper. You done sold Bree out. You done sold everybody else, and they still ain't in. You didn't even try to hook up to Siki to go. I mean, not to Siki. What's the other one? Chastity to go, and they still ain't in. You even tried to snake Ray J and take that idea from Ray J and take it over to Zeus, and you still ain't in. Damn. I
I
don't know.
agree.
I don't know. Am I missing something? Cause you still
No, you
ain't
said it
in.
all.
because at the end of the day, this is how Zeus started. They started from nothing.
She is a tough person. She's a strong person. So it doesn't always show unless she's triggered or in that moment. But I know her.
So when y'all come to me and y'all say, oh, this is a beautiful moment, it's not beautiful for me yet. And it's okay. Because don't try to end that. I'm not putting my dukes down. You ain't ever again. I am so sorry that I get so passionate, but I don't.
You're not putting your dukes down ever again. So that means somebody got to fight you, or you're gonna be just a bully.
She already put her dukes down and got the beat up. So she need to go on and sit down and leave people alone. That's what she needs to do. I'm sorry.
I concur.
Very low vibration.
I don't think that my family understands what we started. This is God.
First of all, Blue Child was on not even a whole episode. Blue was on a snippet, okay, of this whole show. Baby, Blue probably make up about 10 minutes. And I'm maximizing it. I'm maximizing it. 10 minutes of this whole 2-year show. Blue was never on it. Dre, you took everything Dre brought to the table. Everything Dre brought to the table, you took it from him. Because you wanted all the glory. Then who else is next? Lele. Lele ain't been on the show since season 1. Don ain't been on the Don. I think Don probably came a few episodes in season 2, but Don ain't been in the on the show since in over a year. Come on, Cordelissa.
She's not a team player. She want everything to be hers. She don't know how to, let other people help and everything. It's always mine.
House,
I did.
80s baby.
What happened? Let me see.
Let me call on this camera because I like a good troll. Let me get up here, y'all. I'm going to put y'all down for 1 minute so I can get... Oh, that's Dre. Hold on. Let me get up here. 80s baby. Is your mama got the corners of her mouth clean? Huh? Did your mama wipe her ass this morning, 80s baby? I told you I'm in a good mood today, so I'm going to give you a little bit of time. Did your mama wipe? Did you wipe your ass today? Put your picture up. Let me see what you look like. Because I think I know who you are. But go on and put your picture up so we can see what you look like. I'll wait. See, hoes with no pictures, you can't compete where you don't compare. So you can't compete over here because you don't compare over here. So put your picture up. In fact, let me drop this link. Come on up. Come on up. Come on. You come on up. Let's see you. Let's see you, boo. Come on up. Because if you can't hit the link, bitch, be gone. Hit the link. I'm going to give you 2 minutes to hit the link, and then you're going to be blocked from my channel. So hit the link.
What happened?
Hit the link. You got so much to say in the chat. You want to play you want to be the monkey in the class. You want to be the class clown. You want to be the chat clown. Bring your ass on up.
What happened?
I told y'all. 80s baby got so much to say, so I want them to come up. I dropped the link for them. Oh, come on.
You don't know.
You ain't got nothing to say?
That's what your daddy said to your mama. She didn't know how to keep the corners of her mouth clean either. she had some Merazi on her mouth corner. He said that to her too. She was a gobbler. So have a nice day.
Hola.
Don't bring your ass back over here no more. If you don't hit the link, stay your pussy ass off the channel. Blessings. How did we do that? Ain't even block that. Miles, handle that person, please, and thank y'all. I ain't in the chat to do it in this new update to StreamYard. This dumbass person. Hey, Auntie D-Red. You could go ahead and play it, Auntie Moo Moo.
She on the telephone.
God's original plan. New levels, new devils, new challenges, new warfare. Y'all going up. The challenges gotta go up too. I really need them to step up to the plate, or I'm just gonna have to go hire somebody that will. Sign the contracts. If I see, I prophesy, and I decree and declare that greater is coming in the name of Jesus. It's gonna be okay. Come on, Jesus. Now get up. I ain't bring the church shawl to throw on you.
I have to be okay with being there for my sister in this season. I know she's going through a lot. She is a tough person. She's a strong person. So it doesn't always show unless she's triggered or in that moment. But I know her. I went through this journey with her many, many years ago with my oldest nephew. And now we back at it again, but this time it's both of her sons. And I was there with her then. I'm going to be there with her now, just like she's there for me when I'm going through things. But this is tough with both of her, especially her baby. You know, people think that Blue is her favorite, but he's her baby. And you already know how you feel about your baby. And so I want to pull up and I want to make sure she's good. And I want to check on her. And I want to also go for myself and check on them. I visited Dre when he was locked up as a teenager. Just because he's a grown up, I'm still that auntie. I love them. And they need to know, even when they're old, that they still have my love and my support. So I'm pulling up on both of the jails again today.
Okay, well, my only concern is the interviewing part with the bloggers. You know, it's so easy for people to take something that's perfectly good and innocent or motivating or inspiring or even encouraging, and they take bits and pieces of it and just, you know, turn it around to something that's not right or making it look like something that it's not. Mm-hmm. And that's the only part that I'm concerned about.
But that's even with my sermons. When I'm preaching and I'm teaching, people hear what they want to hear and they disagree, agree, turn it, flip it, try to battle it, compromise it. And it just come with the call. Because just look, the Bible in Acts talks about Paul. He debated and persuaded the word. You know, you have to go through that. People are going to come up against it. And as long as you have studied to show yourself approved, or you have the integrity and the training and the mental preparation for battle, then go to war. That's just my take on it. But keeping in mind, I do have a ministry. I do have a husband. I do have children. I do have ministry partners and people that love me that I give an account to. So I'm not just out here uncovered by myself. So I keep all of that in mind. I do. And I just believe that I can handle myself. I've been handling it this far. I done been attacked. They done came for me. But I have not changed who I am because I'm not giving them my power. If I respond to the way they come at me, in my mind, I'm giving you my power. I'm not finna give you my power. Absolutely not.
Hey, Miss D-Real. Hey, Shayna. Hey, Auntie. Hey, y'all. Listen, first of all, faithless Delilah. I don't like to talk about nobody's husband. I don't like to talk about nobody's man. But he seemed like he should. I don't think he no different than Mr. Sterling. I think y'all found the right type of men. And I don't know how Mr. Sterling say that he be doing it with Geno Jennings, because Geno Jennings ain't no weak, he don't be letting the wives and the women's and the stuff do all the stuff that they be letting their wives and women's do. I know, because I watch I'm in those type of sectors. I know. Oh yeah, I'm in the middle of doing 150 things. And then she trying to act like, well, I got a ministry, I got a husband. So why is you getting involved in this foolishness? Why? Why is you letting your sister compromise your ministry with this foolishness? Because you know what? You like it.
She love it, and that's why she on her 5th husband.
You better tell it.
Yeah.
Y'all say y'all serial cheaters.
It's ugly. Number 5?
You ain't know. You ain't know.
Well, 5, nephew. Hold on, y'all. I have to switch to my phone for 1 minute, so we don't have to.
I'm gonna have to sit down now.
She done said enough right now that we could talk about her for a few minutes. Hold on, y'all.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, hurry up, cause I got a lot to say.
Okay. She had me sit down for my yard work. I was out there exercising, feeling great. She said, "Fine."
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah.
I have to go downstairs.
When do marriage stop paying?
I'm getting my neck ready like I'm getting in the boxing ring. Let's go.
Okay.
Huh?
Don't forget, Marty, we might got a customer out come in here trolling.
Why you can't eat nothing?
But, did you hear her say give her power?
You ain't
what power?
No power. Tommy?
Man. You ain't got no power.
You want some of that ginger beer? Sip on a little bit of that and some, ain't no crackers, huh?
Though none of them own a house from what I'm hearing.
No.
Won't sit down.
Faith or her.
I'm waiting on Moo so I can. I'm waiting on Moo so I can cut loose. Cause this is getting on my nerves.
Mm-hmm.
She got my big toe hurting, and I didn't even hit it. Damn. Mm-hmm. Where you at, Amy?
Girl, she keeps going up. I'm coming out. Hold on, I
gotta grab me a snack.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
First of all, Delilah, you talking about you was summoned. Okay? Now let's not forget. She said her sister summoned her.
Why your own kids ain't summoned you? You claim you the woman of the cloth, and your daughters is running around. What is it, Georgia? One of them is a minor, but you here to help her with some grown folks.
Exactly.
You can't
exactly. My thing is, do your church really know about you? Do they really know? Because how can you teach me deliverance? How can you teach me? How can you teach me love, deliverance, and all that? And you don't love, and you ain't delivered from your own stuff. Huh? How can you help me when you got your own issues?
Wait a minute. I want to ask a question, Amy, about this summons. How Carlissa summoned her. Now, you can't summon nothing but demons, right? I never heard of nobody summoning Jesus or God or nothing like that. I heard they called on him,
She
and
said
he
she
said,
was summoned.
yeah, she was
Them
summoned.
was her
Okay,
words. She said she was summoned. Them was her words.
so she a demon and her sister one too.
Sound like some
Wait,
witches brew to me.
me
She said
too.
I
So who the
was.
demon?
She
Her or
said I
Carlos?
was summoned to this. That's what she said on that man's channel. I ain't watched the interview. Y'all know we only got 30 minutes into that interview, and that was 30 minutes too long.
I didn't watch
Now,
none of it because
I,
she's full of it. And
I,
I don't believe nothing that come out of her mouth, and I think with her putting her mouth or praying on people, she's sending them straight to that word called HELL. I'm sorry for saying it, but
hell,
that's the way I feel.
yep. Miss
And she
June
need to
put her
stop
foot on
lying.
that demon that said the devil is a lie. That's all I remember from that night was Mr. June getting her ass together. Okay, Miss June was riding that demon like a bull. I said, "Damn, get him, get him, yeah." But
Somebody need to, because she act like a child, just like her sister, like she don't understand. You know,
hmm
how do you say you this and you that, and you call yourself hating on a child of God, and that child of God has your nephew? If anything, you should be. It ain't no reasoning with them, but you claim you this, that, the other. You supposed to be praying peace within your family. All of that, you don't like her and all of that. How are you supposed to have a relationship with your nephew, great nephew? How?
they're not
This is
mentally
sad.
capable because they're not mature enough. She's still in that mind frame that I'm riding with my sister. I'm riding, and I'm a riding and ride with my sister to the day I drop. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, no. After a certain period of time, after at least in your late 30s or mid 30s, that portion just click in. Like my bones don't move like they'll heal like they used to. I ain't finna lose my house because you want to go out there and be stupid. Because it's a such thing called being mature. Getting a mature one in the room, like, oh, let's knock it off. Them some kids, let them do what they do. That's that. You can give your son kind words, but he, at the end of the day, he a grown man. He gonna do what he wanna do.
Right. And your mama and daddy couldn't tell you nothing. So who are you to try to tell one of your kids to do whatever? It don't work like that.
Mm-hmm.
And just because Jaden kissed behind your behind don't mean nobody else has to. You don't act like a mother first off.
but Jaden, do Jaden really kiss behind her behind though? Do she really kiss her behind?
She using her right now.
We say she do.
Once Carlissa
We
taught her
say
to
people
say
think she
yeah,
do. But
right.
Carlissa kissed more behind Jaden behind than Jaden kissed on Carlissa behind.
Because she'll never want to get her mad. Who does that as a grandmother? Who does that?
Look, here we are thinking she
Uh,
taught Jaden who do do. What if Jaden taught her to who do? And she scared that Jaden might put some hoodoo magic on her. That's all until she go.
Yeah, you're right, Dre. You're right.
you're right. I
Jaden,
mean, it could be you never know
yeah,
with them.
she taught her that Spanish hoodoo magic. You know that.
Dre, did you go over there and look at the OnlyFans and look at Jaden's behind?
Oh no, it wasn't no need for me to. I seen through her clothes. I seen everything I needed to know. Now, if that was Chrisean, I would
I think
definitely.
the way Miss Goodwill, be real. I think the way she sold it to her ministry, I think she sold it to her.
You breaking up, Amy?
Yeah, you
Can
breaking
you
up
hear
real
me?
bad. You breaking up real bad. You going through that area again?
Okay, hold on.
She going
Yeah,
through that
hold on.
zone. Yeah, I can come. She going through that fuck around and find out area. That's where she live at.
Mm-hmm.
You go your ass over there. You better make sure you got all the gas you need and everything. There ain't no police coming for you. The animals gonna get you first. Ain't gonna be. It's gonna be called no trace. That's no trace. Missing person.
And she doing all this windmilling for her sister. And Blue ain't gonna come and see nan one of them when he come home. She gonna be sitting there looking stupid.
Now, cause I'm sitting up there, I'm like, okay, well, since he got all these crazy hoes out here claiming and begging him like gang signs, what's next? You know, like who you coming home to? That nigga called and said, Dre, I'm going home to my family. Okay? My woo or whatever the hell bottle out, whatever they be saying on that phone. Okay? Chrisean, if you listen, you know what I'm saying, that shit. The woo whatever.
He said,
He
I'm
going
coming.
home to her.
He
Going to
coming
the
home
cream.
early, baby.
He said, I did good, baby. I did good. She said, I don't give a shit about you doing good. We ain't together because of baby. But what? I told you, I'm not playing with you. Okay, I'm fair. I'll put myself on punishment. You left. I was punishment. She was like, I know, baby. I love you too. But don't touch you, Blue. Don't touch me. You like, my baby. I'll be home.
I'm coming home early. I got some good news, baby.
Baby, I got some good news. I don't give a shit, Blue. I'm going back to Baltimore. I'm going back to Maryland. I'm going back to Maryland.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh, Lord. No, you not. That's why you going to be at the house.
Nope, I'm not
coming
going
out
back
there
to the
too.
house, Blue. Then you hear his old fake butt. Where the baby at?
Now you know that got to you know that got to her heart. The moment he knew what to say. You know we always know what to say. I ain't gonna dog you out, Blue, because I've been there.
Dre, I was over there cracking up. I said, listen to him sucker stroking like crazy.
Yeah, he was like, where the baby at? That's what I do. What you want, Dre? I'll be like, where my baby? Right here. That's when she gonna be a little bit nice. Yeah. Your dad and everything around at the house.
Trying to get your foot in the door. Your big toe is right there. You ain't
just a
sliding
toenail,
no more.
just a toenail. Look, just a toenail. Just a toenail of it. We ain't even got the print of the big toe for this police even know you was there. You just got the toenail.
You ain't coming yet. You ain't coming no more. You know what you did, Dre. What I do? You know what you did.
You know what you did. But I love you. You don't love shit. You ain't shit. And you be like, oh Lord, okay, I'm making some progress because I was off
Cause she talking to me. Cause she talking to me right now. So I
right,
get it.
yeah. I got it. I didn't make some progress. Okay, now I gotta wear her down. Now I gotta get cussed out for the whole day and be in the doghouse until she do something I just like. Then I'm out. What is you doing? We ain't together. I hate that game. I hate that game. I hate that game because you still ain't out the doghouse.
Girl, boy, he had to call the doctor to get him some aspirins. He had a headache all night because once them lights was out, she was still on that line.
Yeah, and that nigga was sitting there with his head underneath the covers, underneath the pillow, doing roll call. He started snoring.
Pretending like he's asleep.
Right, yeah, then he popped his head right back up. This shit.
All the inmates clowning them and shit.
Yeah, he's sitting over there. He whispered, you go. You had fun, huh? He's buzzing. Shut the fuck up, Blue. with that bullshit. Leave him take alone. You had all them hoes. Now you want to call her with you see what she doing? You see what she
Now
doing?
you want to act right. Leave that girl alone, goddamn it. Go back to your bump.
Leave that damn girl alone and go to sleep. Take your ass to bed. It's that bullshit. I'm gonna tell the guard on your ass next time you call him.
You keeping
That's
us up all
harassment.
night. You
Keeping
just
me up
that
with
don't
that
make no
bullshit.
sense.
Ain't no
We
damn
watched you
sense.
all this time. You dogged that girl. Now ain't no fun with the rabbit got the gun. They said that.
Wait, ain't no much. You know he was a talk of the town, talk of the cell block for 3 whole days. That's what he called yesterday.
But I
You
was
had me
saying,
on
but see,
speakerphone.
I was telling y'all know though, like she has a heart for that man. She has a heart
Of
for that
course.
man. So even though she says she through, she's not through. You know what
Oh,
I'm
we know
saying?
that.
Right.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it's
she
like that's why I be telling. That's why she got so mad at everybody because everybody was like, dogging them out on social media and stuff. And like, something that she did say. She said, "You don't know what his mental is like. Like the way y'all don't." And but everybody's like, "He just being blue. He's this and this and this and this." But a person's mental state, like sometimes people are like evil or they do stuff because they are in the wrong mental state.
well, in our defense, she put out the hootie hoo. The hootie hoo. You know when you hootie hoo, you know what? We coming with shoes on. Y'all coming with your Vaseline and everything. Y'all tying your hair up, putting the bonnet
But,
on,
but
and
but then
everything.
even if you say she put out the hootie hoo, she did say with her putting out the hootie hoo though, I love him. Like that's my man.
We
Like
weren't gonna lynch him. We weren't gonna lynch him. We was close. We knew. We knew not to lynch him, but we just wanted to let him know. You
mm.
know.
But you
But
know that
We
anyway,
just
was
wanted to let him know.
no.
you knew that was funny. You knew that was funny. Did you
Yeah,
send him?
yeah. I was sick of.
Did you send him a care package?
Yeah, you knew good damn well, Chrisean, that was funny. I know some of the jokes cut deep, but yeah, believe me, let him live. He like,
I
we
was
just let him leave alone. I'm like, we like, all right, shit. We did go too far on some occasions. That was you. No, that was you.
we gonna send him some cookies.
He gonna send him some melted cookies and some cotton candy for his feelings. Yeah. He gonna
But
buy
blue,
But
some
we
cookies.
but blue, we had to laugh. We had to laugh because
No,
I
I
mean,
told her to give us a week, though.
he
She
was
got a
like,
week.
why you had me blocked and whatever. She was like, yeah. And he was like, you ain't gonna follow me back.
she
She
said,
was
"I'm
like, what am
trying."
I following you for? She was like, it breaks my heart to follow you.
She said, "I'm trying to make it easier on you."
Yeah, she was trying to make this easy on you. Baby, baby, that made that nigga hit the wall. He was like, what? You done lost your damn mind. He unfollowed his mama again. He said, what? I was just playing. I was just playing. I don't think he really followed Carlissa. I think somebody else followed her.
Nah, he followed her, and that broke that was the straw that broke the camel back because that's when he got blocked. He didn't get blocked until then. He got blocked that day, and
Oh,
that's
that
why
was funny.
he said, "Wait a minute. There she go.
But
There
you
she
know
go."
what? Some people, okay, so then you got the people that think that it's bad that she, but I'm like, damn, Carlissa done done some real devious shit as a grandmother. She has done some real vile shit. And she done said some real, like, horrible ass, like, that's why I keep my foot on her neck. Cause it's like, you know what? You are a straight boo.
So
Like, you
anybody
are
that
a
said I just
boo.
say that's his mama. I don't give a
She's a
shit.
she's a
That's a lady.
she's an internet bully behind that camera. But if she came outside, she ain't Carlos ain't no bully. She know what she doing. Cause every time she say, "I'm gonna put a restraining order," no, baby, no, don't put no restraining order. You want
Nah, don't put
everybody,
no
you
respect.
want
Yeah.
everybody to fear you on the internet because you say all this other mess, but you ain't gonna say it out in these streets.
Hmm.
It's okay, Carlos. I violate my restraining order. I'm from California and live here too. That first violation to get you About 10 days, but they say 30, but it'll get you 10 because the system is crowded out here. So it'll get you a good 10 days. Sometimes people will risk it, and I would take my mugshot smiling. I really would. I'm not gonna even. I would look just like Chrisean on the Cosmonaut show that when she was in there. I would be smiling and profiling. Ain't no way in the world. Hell no, I'll
But,
do
but we
that.
ain't gonna but we ain't gonna let you go to jail for her because God beating her right now.
Oh,
Oh
he
yeah.
getting it good. That now, Marty, you done said it. He is getting her good, baby.
Good.
More than me, baby. He is getting her so good.
And it's sad that it's through her kids. Like you heard her when she was talking about Krishan and her lawsuits and all of this. Look who done lost another lawsuit. Keep your mouth off of people kids.
Hmm.
Mhm. I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, and Jay, the one with the kids, he loves so much. That's his
Mm-hmm.
firstborn. Ain't that right? What you said, you fake evangelistic apple.
Cause
Mm.
you gonna help him pay this money. You gonna help him pay this money.
I'm gonna go find me evangelistic
But that's
evangelist
why I
people and
told y'all.
tell them.
I said what they did on Saturday was that was a form of like witchcraft. That's what all they did. They
It
went
was.
to the restaurant. They went to
Mhm.
the jail he was at, and then they went to the jail that Dre was at.
Mhm.
Then they came back and whatever they was doing, baby, them demons, Jezebel and Delilah was in full manifestation, baby. They was a pumping and a grinding in the hot tub, all on them on their husbands and stuff. And Mr. Sterling was sucking on her old dirty toes and.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Baby, when I say it was nasty. It was
But
I
nasty.
don't.
but why fake the funk like y'all going to see somebody? First off, ain't neither one of y'all on Blues thing. Stop lying to these people
Well,
like
Faith,
y'all
Baby,
could just
you
go in
Faith, hold
there.
on.
you got a
Faith
pastor
can't get
pass.
in. Faith can't get in.
She didn't get it, see, boo.
No, I said she can with her fake apostle pass.
She can get in with her pastor pass, but they have to agree to still see you.
Thank you.
They
That's
have
all I'm
to
Oh.
agree.
saying.
To you.
You have to be on that list, and you cannot have a record. They gonna run your name and all of that. You ain't no better than the next person. So Faith and Carlissa, go sit
Hey,
down.
even with a pastor pass, you have to still get a clearance to get in there.
Yes.
Wait a minute. So you can't.
You
So
have
it
a
ain't like it
pastor
used
pass.
to be.
Like this, I'm an ordained minister. I can't just take my ordination and just go into any. Oh, I'm an ordained minister. Here
No.
you go, and get into a jail.
Right.
No. So I don't know why
So
she lied like that.
no.
You
So they
got
don't
to
do
be
it
on
like
the
they used
list.
to. Yeah.
No,
So they
because
don't do it like they used to.
they got their own pastor in the jail for them to go to
Um.
church.
Hello.
Yeah, we here. Can you hear us? Oh, she lost signal. She'll
Uh,
be right back.
Yeah, they got their own pastor in jail. They said, you know, you
Hello.
could go. Can you hear us?
No, she can't hear us. She lost signal. She'll be back. She gonna
And
say it
this is
again.
on the
She'll be
app.
right
I
back.
don't
She'll be right back.
want the update.
Yeah, I don't like all this lying they doing because they got people thinking, yeah, I went to go see my son. She went to go say hi. Hey, LaJune. Hey, Mr. Real.
Hey,
You gonna make it
LaJune.
seem like they could just walk up in there. You can't walk in there no more. No, you got to. First off, he got to send you papers home. Okay, that's how it goes, Dre. He got to send you papers home. You got to fill them out, and I forgot how long it takes for them to approve you. And once you get the approval, they'll send it back to you, and then you have to pick out a day. You can't. It ain't no every day. Oh, I'm just about to go up to the jail and see them. No, they have a day. It depends on the last your last name or something like that. Then
Right.
if you on that list and if they approved it, then you can go. It ain't like no
Right.
damn house you could just go up in there and sign something and you just be able to go up in there. No.
Because remember back in the day, they used to just drag you out the cell and bring you to your visitor. They didn't even ask you did you want to visit. They'd
No,
tell you you got to
that was
visit.
like the county jail or something like that. These boys ain't in the county.
Dre,
The co-
Dre is, isn't he?
yeah,
Bless me.
they probably seen him, but they haven't seen Blue. If Dre is not in a regular facility, okay, yeah, but no, you can't. Blue, you got to go through papers. You heard Mr. Wack was like, he don't even know if Jaden even approved, if he even sent the papers home.
Right. Hey, Pink. How you doing?
Yeah, they have their
Yeah.
own chapel at Lejeune. They can't go in there, and that lady can't go in there with that mess. It's my nephew.
Where
I'm
we at?
coming up in here.
Yeah. Where you at? Where
Yep.
you at with it? Which one you on? So I could just press it. Which comment are you on, Marty?
I was looking. Who you talking about? Lejeune.
Yeah, no, which comment you on so I can
I'm
know where you at so I can click on it.
what's her name? Walinda said prisons is different. You have to be put on the list. Yep.
Mhm. Yes, it is. Prison is different. Yeah, I agree. Giving him her money is crazy work to me.
Yes,
But
that's
it's
still
not
the-
me
that's
honestly.
still the same thing, Stephanie. Whether it's on the Saturday or Sunday, if visitation is available, but you still have to be put on a list. Can't no stranger, they don't know who you are, come up there and say, I'm coming to see Dre or nobody.
Right. But see, she's not giving him her money. She says she's gonna take care of that while he's down. And at the end of the day, that's still her child's father. She don't want to see him homeless. And that's still her husband, regardless where they is. I don't know. I don't care if it's what is it called legally. It's still spiritually, and the spiritual part of things is the only part that counts because that's the part that's gonna get you into heaven and hell. You get what
That's
I'm
right.
saying? Yeah,
That's
the
right.
earthly part, yeah, it's nice to have the accolades and things and all that, but the spiritual part of it is why you're there. So, if they are spiritually married, like she said they did, um, that's her husband. She's honoring her vows. So she gonna get that back tenfold. God sits high, but he looks low. So
Like
she
she
gonna
did
get that
last
back
time.
tenfold. She got it back before, didn't she?
Yep. Yes, she
Yeah.
did. Remember she walked away with nothing, Dre, and wouldn't made all that
Hmm.
money?
Yes, she did.
You gonna do me a favor? What you about to do? Go watch the movie? Yeah.
Yes. Oh my God. Yes, she did.
Miss D Rail said, let them 59 I'm gonna say ladies take care of
Hmm.
I agree, but we not her. She's, I wouldn't give them a dime. I don't care. You just come home to homelessness. Shoot, I was homeless when you put me out, but I didn't say that. I ain't say that. Scratch that off, Dre. Scratch that off. Scratch that off. I didn't say that.
Okay, I didn't hear nothing. I didn't hear no. I don't hear no
Okay.
evil or see none. So
Okay.
thank you, Stacy.
Mm-mm.
I know, Miss D Real. I know, baby. I know. I said the same thing, but I can't repeat what I mean, I didn't say that. I mean, something just came
You
out my
thought it.
mouth, girl.
You thought it. You were thinking it. It
Mhm.
sounded
Mhm.
loud. It sounded loud. It sounded like a voice.
Mhm. I love you,
Yeah.
Chrisean. I
We
didn't mean.
love you. You
Mhm.
gotta give us a week. You gotta give us a week. It's a week. We gonna get better tomorrow. Tomorrow gonna be better than today because today was better than yesterday.
Hey,
Hmm.
June. Hey, Walinda. Hey, Mimi.
Yeah, today was better than yesterday.
Yep, that's what I told him, Stacy.
But I'm gonna tell you this one thing about it. Something that happened where um they didn't have they listen. We gonna watch it. Hold on, I'm going back upstairs. We're gonna watch some of it, y'all. Then we might have to finish it up when I have to run and get this stuff for my event
How you
tomorrow.
talk? How you talking about you love
Love you,
Stacy?
love you too, Miss Stacy. Thank you so much. Huh? Me, me neither. Oh, she's talking to Marty.
Yes, baby. And look, and I love having my own money. I don't like to share. Hey, my kids grown. I ain't gotta share either. Shoot, I wouldn't be sharing. I'm just Marty. That's not nice. That's not nice.
You look at him. You
see,
look at
see,
that.
no, but see, what happens is here. That's why me, you, and Marty, we over here, and because the Lord see our behavior, and we don't got yeah. Unfortunately, we be trying though. We try. We give to the homeless. I just can't get to nobody that got some money. I don't give a damn if you got $5.
Stephanie, how old are you? How old are you, Stephanie? If you don't mind me asking.
Uh-oh. Just a fair warning. Sometimes Miss Stephanie not that friendly. She's not that friendly sometimes.
Stephanie.
I just want to know how old is she, and then I have something to say to her.
Uh-oh.
We was not doing that today.
I wanna see how old she at the end of. Come on, Stephanie, tell us how old you are. Don't get quiet. You've been popping it. We've been chilling. Let me know how old you are.
I'm gonna just say it because she said it up there. I think she's like 42, 45, somewhere in that region.
Oh, okay. So with that being said, you don't even know what a pimp is, baby, because that's not a pimp. Because a pimp is not po. Oh, Marty, don't say that. Don't say that. Dre, help me. You gotta be catching me. Dre, you gotta be catching me.
I was just listening to the truth. I was gonna stop you when you was lying.
Dre, you gotta be catching me.
We said tomorrow. Tomorrow. A pimp, let me break this down to y'all because I wore many hats. A pimp ain't no sensitive teeth. You know? A pimp ain't gonna let his left hand know what his right hand doing. A pimp don't care. A pimp don't care about anything.
And his and he wouldn't have let his go ahead.
Hold on, Marty. LeJune, I heard you was showing out.
Yes, she was.
She tried to put that fear out there when she first got on that counter. But y'all know I've been itching to get all up in the head. I've been itching to get all in the head. I was itching.
LeJune, I heard you. I ain't seen it yet, LeJune. But I heard you kind of, they said LeJune,
I took everything she said because watch what you say and who you portray yourself to be. Because I'm listening to what you say. And I dissect everything. When I tell y'all, she want to put fear in people, but you ain't going to do that. You ain't going to do that. You ain't going to do that. And where you talking about, what you saying you will, why will you rank yourself there if you say you still in the game? I still affiliate with my gang bangers. I was in the gang, I did in the gang. I still affiliate my gang bangers, and I don't go against my gang banger brothers and sisters, and I don't go against my family even if they wrong. They wrong. That's what you really saying. You ain't going against your people even when they wrong. So why you call yourself such high order in ministry? Why you allegiance with a gang and brother and sister, and you only supposed to be allegiance with God, Father God Almighty?
She
That's what
friends with the people that's tearing the world apart. Basically, she said she got gang member buddies that'll come and set it off if she need be.
Yeah.
She said that.
Yes, she did.
Them gang member brothers her age and get their tail whooped. They better go sit down. She forgot what happened to her niece and her husband. That's how her niece lost her husband.
And that's why they always call her when they need backup. Everybody want to call her because they know how her friend, her gang baby friend, they connect. They gonna come. What are you talking about? What? You don't know me. Cause I feel like that about you in the first place. You want to speak with so much support. You know what I'm saying? Superior. Like okay, who you supposed to feel? Who you think won't challenge you, especially with the word of God? If you say who you say you is, but then got the frustrating, she got the hollering. Y'all know why when I start speaking the truth and speaking as what's written in the Bible, as what's written what God say. Oh, them demons start. Yeah, 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 yeah. Pull yourself together. I'm Martin.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't answer the right question like you could, girl. I thought about you too. I was like, why? Martin ain't over
I
here.
don't, I can't deal with her because my mouth is too, I got that man page struck down, blew up and everything. Because I wouldn't have went to the Bible. I'd have gave her one of them old grandma cussing outs. I ain't got time for that because she's full of it and her sister is full of it and she ain't doing nothing but burning down her sister house. And like Chrisean told them, watch and see how your year is gonna go, and it's going like she told Jaden, and it's going accordingly.
Okay.
Time is doing everything. So no, I can't. I couldn't have been over there. I seen it, and then I don't like the person page, so I wasn't gonna support that. I wasn't gonna support that. So I didn't see nothing. I was just waiting.
Yeah, but Mama Cajola got up there. She backed up what I was saying, but you want to say that neither one of us hear you say you still affiliated with gang banging. You still go gang bang and you gonna hold up your brothers sisters in the gang, then the wrong, you gonna hold up for your family. That's what you saying. And also I dropped down now. Got to listen real good.
Well, where was they at after they beat Callie up though? Why she didn't call them when they beat up Callie?
Everybody was wrong but her sister. Even when they said something about the daddy, but you know what? You know what she said. The one what I knew turned out how it was anyway because I said it. Then Mama Cajola came out there. She made a spill it. That's what she said. I was getting into Carlissa because Carlissa she didn't want us to go against her to be her yes man. She cut us off the money. That's what it was about. I knew that's why you go with her. That's why you go. Girl, fake, 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 fake. Dre, fake, fake.
Stop calling her Faith. Her name is Cassie.
Yeah, okay. And she'll get mad and have a fit, and she'll cut us all off the money and this and that. And that's what it was. That's all it about.
But you got a husband.
Well, my thing is you don't have no type of integrity for yourself. Like you don't have no type of, you know what I'm saying? So what? I don't give like right and wrong is wrong. Like I don't care nothing about do you understand what I'm saying? Like you don't have no form of integrity about yourself at all, and you're supposed to be a woman of God. Like make that make sense. Make that make sense.
I thought about all of y'all when I was over there talking. I thought about all of y'all because I know exactly what y'all are saying, and I said that. But where your integrity? Because at the end of the day, it's all about the money. And you didn't stop her from going to that church with them cameras. And you said to her, talking about what Dre? What talking about Dre? Why you ain't talking about Dre? Like Blue, your only nephew. Why you ain't talking about Dre? Why you ain't talking about Dre do need to get healing? Why you ain't talking about Dre do need to come out of prison? Why you ain't talking about Dre need to get out of trouble? It's all you was talking about Blueface because you riding a coattail or Carlissa and you think Carlissa the show, and that's why you hanging on to her. Because you can stay on the payroll.
But Carlissa not even on the payroll. So how is she getting anything? Blue do not.
She said Carlissa was paying her from their first episode. When after the first episode,
paying her what? The thing is $3.90. The thing is $3.99. Okay. Didn't nobody tune in? She was calling everybody to share it and all that. Didn't nobody want to see that? $3.99. Just think about $3.99.
Mm-hmm.
What was
And
she
Mama
paying her?
and Mama
Peanuts?
Condola went back and told her, say, why were you letting her get your phone crashing out? She went crashing out. When y'all pull up the receipt, she was crashing out on your phone. One thing about it, when a person do something and say something and we all don't see it, and you want to sit here and like we didn't see you, like we didn't hear what you just said about you being a gangbang eater, it's crazy. It's crazy. Something wrong with her. Something wrong with all of them. Something wrong with it, ain't Marty? All of them.
Yes,
Something
it
wrong with
is.
them people. Something wrong with them people. You can't do nothing for like that. Stay away from 'em. I said yes. I thought about everything that y'all would have said, possibly said, but I just didn't want to keep making her holler and scream and get upset. I got down. I ain't saying no more.
She
I
crazy.
know what she about though. She crazy. She just like call her she crazy, y'all.
Child.
But I'ma drive down. I had to tell y'all about that. Now y'all know where to go with. Go anyway. Y'all know where she on. You know where she on. She on it. She gonna take up for Carlissa because she said Carlissa don't want people to be her yes man. She just don't want to get into it with her no mother because she try to be a person of resolution and resolve. You ain't resolved nothing because Blue and his mama still into it. Get man gone. You on that payroll, girl.
That's all she is. She just took Bree's spot.
That's
That's
it.
all.
That's
She
it.
just took Bree's spot. That's it.
I love y'all. I had to tell y'all
All
about that
right.
down here.
Thank you. Love you too, Jewel.
All right.
She just took Bree's spot. That's all she did.
And if I ever see Brie again, Brie better not come back around that woman, but
But Bree ain't stopped working with Callie. Bree's still working with. She trying to build Callie brand and all this stuff. So she's still working with them behind the scenes and stuff. She's still working with Carlissa a little bit behind the scenes because Carlissa will tell you to still inbox Bree and stuff. Bree just got from in front of the camera because shit. Bree life be life and too, and then you gonna sit up here and Bree allowed you because I can't say she did it by herself because Bree allowed her to sit up there and say the things she said about Bree's daughter and daughters and had them all on the camera and and that wasn't a good look for her. That wasn't a good look for Bree or her kids.
but Carlissa don't care.
No, Carlissa don't.
Carlissa don't care.
She really don't. You ain't
I don't
never.
even see. I don't even see how nobody even be around her. She couldn't be a friend of mine. I've been to slap the piss out of her. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we couldn't be friends.
Mm-mm.
And y'all, and I'm gonna tell you, and I tell you, and you can ask anybody that know me. I love me some good Leo energy. I love a good Leo. Like they know how to. We two fire signs, and we be baby. We know how to get it a blazing. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I was like, I don't know what type of person Carlissa is. I don't know. She's just evil. She's a witch. She's a Jezebel spirit. I'm gonna keep saying it until y'all understand it. For all y'all that support her, look up to her, whatever, y'all go research that so y'all know what to pray to help y'all girl. Y'all know what to pray to help her. Because y'all need to pray against that because it's gonna do you know what happened to Jezebel? Do you know what happened to her in the end? She was devoured by the dogs. Baby, you can put that in any type of context you want to.
But if she not trying to help herself, everybody been trying. Like she keep coming up here. First off, she's quoting the Bible wrong. She's not honoring our mother. She get up here. She dog our mother. Her mother done went through her stuff. She done got clean. You still on that stuff. If you ain't went and got no healing or whatever, don't nobody want to hear, but you keep coming up here. You going off on her. You going off on Chrisean. You going off on this one. That prayer not going to work.
Mm-hmm.
She got to put the work in. She's not willing to put the work in because it's always about her, and it's not always about you.
But that's the thing. She wants it to be about her all the time. She wants it to be about her. She doesn't understand. Like, and this is the thing. You don't went too far. You don't went too far. See, you sit up here, you wanted to play the game, you wanted to do this, but you went too far. You don't went so far, Carla, so you can't come back from that. You can't come back from how far you don't went. You don't went too far. Hey, Katina. You don't went too far. Like, there's no coming back from how far you don't went. And I mean, even it's like nobody trusts you. Nobody trusts you. So it's like, and then you have all these people, all these little minions, all these little other people out here playing on the internet, and they don't even trust you. It's just fun. It's sad because a lot of people that hate Chrisean don't even like Carlissa.
Nope. Nope.
And that's the sad part about it. Like, you're still not gaining from other people. What you're doing is you're building you a whole team of people that when you go down, you got somebody go down with you. You got somebody to go down with you. You got somebody to blame it on.
And they're a fool because I'll get away from you because you ain't going to do nothing but tell. Because you talk too much.
Mm-hmm. Oh. She definitely going to try to take Polo, Chastity, and Tasiki. Baby, she about to take y'all down. Just because y'all family coming together, just because y'all family is on its road to doing what it should have been doing in the first beginning, you know what I'm saying? Make y'all money off y'all healing process. Make y'all money off y'all coming together. Make y'all money off y'all coming together and settling y'all differences. Make y'all money off y'all sit downs as a family. Make y'all own money off of that. Y'all listen. Y'all have what it takes. If you don't hear nothing else I'm saying, y'all have what it takes to make your own off of what y'all got. Y'all don't need Carlissa, Jonathan. Let them make their money. Let them make their money off their family. They done all came in the sector. They done all used the Chrisean to get into the sectors. They done all used Chrisean to get in on platforms. They done all now. Y'all got there. What y'all gonna do with it? Sustain it without her. That'll show who's the real clout. Sustain it without her. Because you talking about you in Ohio, and you talking about the whole time you in Ohio, you telling the people you blueface mama and stuff, and they don't care nothing. They don't care nothing about me being blue. They show down because they don't even that blueface. And you dare not say I'm Chrisean, Jesus' grandmama. Oh, you the one that be talking? You the one? You? Oh, so you blueface mama, the one that be talking trash about the baby. Hey, sis.
Hey, y'all.
Hey.
Hey.
You just getting off work?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And I'm sitting in traffic.
Oh, Lord. That's right. It's what? It's 6:27. Yeah, that's. Mm-hmm.
And we were so busy at work today. Oh my God.
Hey, Kiki.
We had like 60 surgeries scheduled today.
Oh wow.
Thank you, Terry, for the super sticker.
Oh, you
Appreciate
gonna need you
you.
something to eat and a nice little glass of wine so you can wind down.
Right, exactly. And I wanted to cook me some chicken Alfredo. I was gonna stop at the grocery store, but I'm tired. I wanted to cook me some where I can have some leftovers since my baby girl not here. Uh-uh. I'm tired. That's not happening. Hey nephew, is nephew up here?
He
Mm-hmm.
was.
He on
Uh,
mute. He must be
mhm.
doing something.
The weather look like it's about to get bad here. Is it like that where you at, sis?
It's been like
Hey,
it
Amy.
raining earlier, but
Hey
it ain't
nephew.
raining now. They say we're supposed to get a thunderstorm tonight, but I don't know.
That's what it look like happening what's about to happen here.
But we had
There's
some
Yeah.
it,
real bad wind the other day, though. So you know, y'all weather be taking a minute to get down there.
Yes.
Yes,
I,
it's doing it. It's doing it all over the map because it's doing the same thing here. It's supposed to
oh,
start at 7 o'clock, and last night we had a thunderstorm, and the night before that we had a
I
thunderstorm.
don't
I
like
thought
to
I was
drive
going.
in the rain, especially when it's
Me
thunder.
either.
Mm-mm.
I thought I was gonna have to take a boat to work because we had flood warnings.
Mm-mm.
Um, I'm out here doing my
Huh?
yard. It looks like it's gonna rain here too.
I
I said,
thought you
well,
was done yesterday. You still had some
that
more
was
stuff
with
to
the,
do.
That's because these witches is trying to work, and God is saying,
um,
uh-uh.
that was
Yep.
in the backyard. I had to do the front yard. So
Mm-mm. I'm
yesterday,
telling you.
I'm done with it now though. I just gotta rake everything up. But I'm done with the lawnmower portion. I didn't want it to rain and mess up my lawnmower.
Hey, Kiki.
Hey, Kiki.
Oh, hey Kiki. Oh, for real. You gonna have to
Hmm.
well you gonna have to show us what you did to your yard. We're gonna have to FaceTime or turn on the camera,
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, yeah. I
So you
am.
can
I'm
see
gonna
it
show you.
when, tomorrow, so whenever you're done.
Yeah, I'm
See
done
how
with it,
you
but
put your magic touch on your front and backyard.
yeah, I ain't even show it. I'm just gonna take the pictures and show the pictures, but I'm gonna show y'all my yard. Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, what you
Yeah,
say, Sister Witches is brewing up this storm.
Mm-hmm.
What's been going on?
The baby, she over there, Mr. Sterling. People do not like her.
You said he don't like her?
They don't like her.
they said you not like us. You not like us. I said no, she not. You are not a
They
Sterling.
they over there playing Chrisean music, and she over there singing and carrying on to it. Oh,
Who playing Chrisean music?
Mr.
His
Sterling.
family member.
What they playing? What they playing? I don't even want to. What they playing?
It's the
It's a
vibe.
vibe.
Child,
I
faker
said,
than
well,
all outdoors.
thank you.
Wow, she should be
well,
ashamed. Shame of herself. I don't know when she gonna stop.
And
Like it just.
then they put on Cali Way. She had them put on Cali Way. And she got my some this the song. And girl, they all like, oh.
they wanted to listen to Krishan. They was over there listening to Krishan. But you heard her tell them to turn Krishan on, though.
Mm-hmm.
Where's she at?
And Mr.
And
Sterling people in Ohio.
Oh, she with his, like she over there, like she like Krishan. Girl, stop it.
Baby,
Faking
because
in
they
front of them
don't
big
like her.
lords.
Mr. Sterling people don't like her.
hmm we all know she don't like her.
Faking over there with them people. Stop it.
hmm
You
Take it
know
in
she
all out
faking.
show.
Mm-hmm.
Take it in a $2 food stamp.
And no, wait a minute. And them old food stamps, not the
The
card, them
brown,
The
old
the
ones in the
brown one.
book.
right.
Yeah,
Yes.
the one in the book, the brown one, the
Mm-hmm.
brown one.
Wait, what color was the dollar ones? Was it brown?
Yeah, brown.
Delilah was brown.
Yeah,
Which
that's what she say.
what was the green ones and the purple ones?
The green ones was the
I remember
$5
the
one.
purple ones.
The purple
Okay,
was
okay.
$20. I miss them
Doggone
days.
shame.
Cause you could go in the store and break that bad boy down, get you some chips and something. They give you back cash and quarters.
Well, Trump trying to stop where you can buy sweets with food stamps.
Tell him to worry about his sweet self.
That you can't
Yeah.
buy like sodas and chips and candy and all of that. He's saying
Then what the
That's
hell you
crazy.
gonna
that's
buy?
not healthy. You shouldn't be buying that with food stamps. Like he looking out for the families and kids. But come on. But yeah, he's supposed to be
Tell
stopping that.
him to quit making it then. You said you looking out for him. Quit making it. How about that?
I'm so sick of him.
Yeah. He's saving them. He help. He looking out. Don't make it. Don't make the
Can't,
shit that's harming people. Don't
can't we
create the shit
fast
so
forward
we
to
won't
4 years? Can't we
Well,
fast forward and get him out of
with
there?
that being said, I mean, whether you're doing something good or whether you're doing something bad, I mean, they talked about Jesus, so we just got to keep going and doing what we know to do is right.
Well, don't be okay with it because you support me. Be okay with it because you understand. So if you need some time to think about it, or if you already are okay with it, I don't want you to have that mind. I'm with my wife 10 toes. Even though I know that's your mind, if you feel like or you believe that it's a no, I don't want you to think I gotta support her and I don't want to let her down because I know how passionate she is about her family. Because even though I love my family, our family and our ministry has to take priority over that.
Mm-hmm. Not faithless up there.
Child Delilah, if you don't,
Her name is Cassie. Her name Cassie.
Samson, you better run because Delilah is about to cut your hair off.
Because she said her family comes
Hey,
first.
Miss Real.
Delilah about to cut your hair off, Samson.
It's already gone.
Sitting over that line.
Her hair is gone. All that she a bird brain. Bird brain ass. Busy hoe.
Sitting over there thought her prayers worked.
That's understandable. So we can look for good and bad.
Right.
So be prepared for the good and be prepared for the bad. So overall, I believe it will be good.
You're going to be prepared for the good. You got to bring out your Holy Ghost and military tactics, your street smart. You're going to have to cover me because they aggressive out there. I love you. Thank you. Some shit.
I'm just here to support my wife, but I'm not here with the rest of the funny business that comes with it. But I am here for it.
Why I absolutely positively agree with my husband. It's not about the funny business. This right here, it may start with my sister and my family, but it's bigger than that. It's bigger than us. And when, as a minister, when you give God your yes, you have given him your life and it's no longer your own. And so I can't preserve it to what the internet is doing to my family when there's souls that God has called me to that are going to be impacted and blessed by this as well.
Stop the camera. Stop the camera. Stop the camera. Not her saying she gotta call souls when she not doing this for clout. And then the husband up there, stop the cameras. Stop the cameras. What these people play with God too much.
He gonna say, all right, he said, yeah, I gotta something. You gotta watch out for something. Nigga, turn around. That bitch sitting right on the side of you. That damn demon you was talking about you was looking for. Turn around. I'm telling you, every time you let her go to Carlista house, it gets a little bit stronger. Turn around.
Shaking my head, Lord.
You better run. And you better run. Head for the border. I felt that mission.
He looked like he was so over it when he said that.
Yeah, he was. He sounded like it.
Yes, he was so over it.
He said, I'm not here for it. Because you know it's gonna impact. Who gonna follow y'all?
Who?
Who?
Yeah, Nathan hell. She said she was summoned by Carlissa.
Summoned by Carlissa. She said she was summoned.
She was summoned. I bet
Like
she
a demon.
was.
Like a demon.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
She was summoned like a demon.
Hmm. Mm. Hmm.
Well, that's your friend.
That's your ain't.
Nah, that's
Yes, it
your
is.
daughter-in-law, her husband family. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Me and Marty clear and ain't.
We are not claiming them.
That is Miley sis.
Me and Dre done went fishing and we threw them fish back in the water and left.
Oh Lord.
And I became allergic to fish ever since that day.
Yes.
No wonder. I was wondering what happened. Yes. My mama said I used to eat it as a baby. She don't know what happened.
We left.
All I could tell her.
We went
We
somewhere.
wanted to hear Callie and Jaden. We didn't have a whole lot of time because, as you know, they don't respect, my whole vibe yet. Even though I'm making sure I pay them, I'm taking great care of their kids. You got to be able to see what's going on here, But me and Bree had a moment again where, it wasn't a big deal, but her and Callie was trying to tell me something. And I'm like, you guys are not here. I've got 30 years of doing what I want to do, how I want to do it. And this is what it is. If the shoe was on the other foot and you had the show and you was working 2 years at this and fighting for it, I would just do what you need me to pull up and do.
I think their gifts be at work, or what they are good at and what they can't.
What I told you.
Oh wow. Annie. She said she been here 30 years doing this. 30 years.
I heard that.
All my life I had to fight. Wait, what they say on Color Purple? Wait, what she say, Annie, on the Color Purple? She said she better leave that woman alone, because she was going to smack that lady.
Yeah, and you see what the piano man did? What he did?
He got the hell out of there.
The piano man closed that piano down.
Piano down? Time to go.
He got up out of there.
Time to go. Time to go.
Time to go.
Performance is over. Performance scene. Y'all better record this.
It is over.
She is mad.
You stay here, you crazy. You don't want to get caught up in that crossfire.
You sure don't. Chrisean told us, see how your year gonna end now. Faith is in the middle of some crossfire. Because Blue's finna be home, and they finna get out there and set it off like the Cowboys and the Indians.
She said she been at this for 30 years.
All her life she had to fight. That's
Boo-boo. Boo-boo. If you was this grinding for 27 of them 30 years that you've been, because these last 3 years you've been grinding with. So that's why you ain't never made nothing. That's why you ain't never gonna be nothing but an extra.
Turn around.
You will never be anything but an extra.
That's it. That part.
I can tell it.
You're dirty. You're nasty. You are not a good person.
At all.
Until you repent and change your wicked ways.
That part.
You will always be an extra.
You will always be Jezebel and Delilah.
Jezebel.
You will always
Jezebel.
be extra. Read all about it, Jezebel. Girl, you
all
better
about
repent. You better go repent, honey.
You in your spirit.
And you know what you need? It ain't even, you know what? And I want y'all to hear me. Because your repentance ain't even to man. Your repentance is to God.
But didn't she do the ultimate,
The
what
things
you
you done
call it?
done and said about an innocent child, because God says, what that you do unto my little ones, you do unto me.
Preach,
Mm-hmm.
preach.
I didn't say that, God said it. That's what the words say. Go look it up. He said, that you do
Mm-hmm.
unto my little ones, you do unto me.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And I want people to hear me too. That mama and that daddy, Chrisean and Jonathan, if they have repented to God for anything that they have done prior to the birth of their child, then that is all forgiven. And y'all cannot keep holding them to the fire of that.
Amen. 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 And once you repent and you take Jesus into your heart, that's all washed away.
Mm-hmm.
She can't take so with all that y'all keep trying to bring up and all those things that God is an ultimate healer.
You accept him as your savior in your heart. All that stuff is washed away. All what
Mm-hmm.
you did in the old, you are new now.
Everything will remain new. Yeah.
That's right.
And that's what Delilah should be teaching while she around here trying to I don't know what she's trying to do. Really. I can't even tell you what she's trying to do, y'all.
Shit, me neither, ain't. She confused as hell.
Yep.
She look
But I know
crazy as
God is
hell after
God, that He is not mine. I know that. I know she shouldn't be around here mocking God.
Amen.
And you should not ask your husband to allow. See, that's what I'm talking about, that Jezebel Delilah spirit. Because how are you going to ask your husband to allow you to walk into mischief?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not doing
Mm-hmm. That is absolutely ridiculous. And he allows you. He allows her to do it. That's the crazy part. He okayed it. It's the same way you tried to come in between their marriage. Why somebody come in between you and yours? Ouch. I'm telling you, don't try to do nothing devious to other people and think it ain't gonna happen back to you. Mm-hmm.
So is the man so it shall be reaped. And
Amen.
karma is a bad piece of work.
Who you telling?
She a bad
She
piece
out,
of work.
look, she out there playing with other people's marriages and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Go over there and inbox my son and get his hair right before he come home. That's playing with the Lord's work, baby.
That was playing, yeah, when she was inboxing and sending him this and sending him that and saying this, and she went and she summoned Ronnie and she.
Yeah. All that shit.
Yeah,
You was coming in between the marriage, trying to come in between the marriage.
Okay.
Regardless of how you feel about the marriage, it wasn't your place. Easy.
I mean, you don't go for it, you can be back. Because you can go on and go where you go. But don't try to work.
That was fast.
A choice and I have to put it on. And he was supposed to be inside.
Okay, I'm back. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. What
I
happened to
just
Marty?
I decided to stop by the grocery store anyways.
I'm
Oh,
right
okay.
here, Dre. I was ordering some fish and stuff because I don't feel like cooking.
Look, I had to stop by the
Okay.
grocery store because I just decided. I mean, I just remember today is Friday. I don't eat meat on Friday right now. I'm fasting.
Oh, check you out.
Yeah,
Howdy,
so
man.
I stopped by the store and got me some fish. Listen at Marty's when she got some fish. I got me some too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to, no, but I'm about to cook it. I'm about to go fry it in my little deep fryer.
Aw.
What kind you get? Some
I
catfish?
Yeah, I got some catfish.
Yep, that's what I ordered. And some okra.
Oh, that sounds good. But I'm just got to make me a little salad.
Oh, that sounds good too.
Y'all got the Carlissa?
What?
Y'all got the
What?
Carlissa special? She smell like a catfish.
No, she don't. Catfish is fat catfish cost. She smell like a tilapia.
Oh,
Tilapia.
okay. Okay, I can take that one. Marty said, not what the hell I mean. Dre, leave me
Mm-mm.
alone. Hey, Marty said, leave me the hell alone.
I told you we threw her back in and we went somewhere else to go fish. We ain't
Oh, yeah,
like
that's
that
right.
lake.
That's
We
right.
didn't like that
You
lake.
didn't like,
We threw
yeah,
her
they didn't
back.
have nothing. They didn't
Mm-mm.
have nothing.
Mm-mm. And it stank over there.
Yeah, it didn't smell right.
Mm-mm. So we had to leave that
Yeah,
there.
yeah. I have to go get some shrimp.
Mm-hmm. The
Hmm.
spirit just wasn't right over there. Fish came
Yeah.
out bald head. It usually have fins and carrying on. Ain't had no fins. No, we was not eating that.
Okay. Hold on.
Putting that in our stomach. Mm-mm.
Huh?
I just said,
Parts of that fish.
And see, but they don't have your vision in their mind, and that's where the clash. You already can see what you want, and because they can't see it or they don't understand, then they probably
Well, they just see a project. They don't see that you got to sell this project. This project still has to, you know what I'm saying, capture the audience. And nobody wants to, unfortunately, Callie and Jaden have not made a mark in society or in this community yet
What
to where
community?
people
What
just want
society?
to hear what they have going on in their lives. I just be honest about it. That doesn't mean that they won't. That doesn't mean that they
Girl, we know they boring.
the circus is closed. Told you, you get the memo. That's how you
And
got the
her
circus.
No, I
and
obviously
her
she get the
her
memo.
society in her head, y'all. She
It's
ain't a
all in her
part of the
head. It is.
circus.
Mother,
Yes.
I say she be hearing voices. I don't know. It's something be talking to her
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
because she's
Them
in
evil
denial.
spirits.
She hasn't moved forward in life and she's stuck. She just like stuck in the mud and can't get out.
Percy thinks she's
Never.
You heard her say, I'm an actor and I'll act what?
She's stuck. Oh baby.
Like a
Stuck.
demon.
famous.
Good at acting like a demon.
No, she good at acting regular because she is a demon.
Yeah, she's definitely that. But you know what? She did all of that. Her and her sister, all of that voodoo and with the witches and put the bandana in the Bible. And what happened? What Chrisean
That
go
nigga
live
called
and what Blue doing?
Huh.
cry.
Begging.
Doing because he's
Begging.
running towards her. He's not running away from her. He's
Yeah.
running towards her.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So I
Me and
know
me and Dre been acting out the scenes of your daughter in Blue.
Blue.
what I
We
told
got
you when I
together.
called your nephew. I said we can't say nothing about him. Don't say it.
Yeah. I said, okay. I promise. Give me a week. Give me a week. Give me a week. Give me a week. I'm working on it.
I said
I'm
they
working
made
on
her
it.
cry. She started crying and she said, y'all can't do this to Blue. Y'all can't do it to
But
Blueface.
she the one put out the hootie hoo and then gonna say she
Right.
love him at the same time. We was confused.
Right, we didn't know. She said she broke up with him and why he keep
Okay.
calling.
Right. We got the green light when she
Yes.
said it was over.
Yes.
That's what happens when you say it's over, Krishan.
Hmm.
So next time don't
So
say it's
so we
over, we
had to
won't
come
stomp
to
his
her.
ass out.
Yep.
Yeah, 'cause we've been wanting to stomp his ass out for the last
Hmm.
3 years. We've just been sparing him because of you.
We was
And
at
that's
the
just the
picnic,
truth.
me and Dre, after we caught that fish. We went to the picnic and we got the hootie hoo and we got
I
our
said, did you
plate
hear
to
that?
go and we
Mm-hmm.
went and got some drinks and we was giving our little sis some advice.
Right.
That's all. That's
Not
all.
you. Look, Marty was putting on the Vaseline and everything. I said, here, come in the glam
Mhm.
apartment.
So y'all know what I'm doing over here, right? I'm just laughing. I'm like,
You know, we didn't know.
Y'all know when I seen her drop them tears, I got upset.
Yeah, Annie said, I said, oh shit, Auntie Moo, we ain't gonna be able to say shit. You better say it now back here while she ain't on the phone. I said, she ain't on the phone. Come on.
So you was getting mad, and Carlissa was sliding down the wall.
She was sliding. She was sliding all the way in that cesspool over there. She was sliding.
And
Jaden
was
was turning
punching
up
the
the
air.
bottle. Yeah, Jaden was turning up the bottle. And
You
Faithless
wasn't
over there.
acting like this when we were on the phone.
Yes. And Cassie, you ain't lying, Jade. She was over there saying, "You lied to me.
You
You
wasn't acting
lied to
like
me.
this when the bitch wasn't on
You
the
really
phone.
do love her. You love her. You told me you'll stop loving her. You run
That's what you
behind her.
said. Why? You never choose me. It's always somebody.
What about me?
It's always been Chrisean. It could have been any of those other girls. Why it has to be about her?
You
Why,
messed
Blue?
up my
Why?
body. And look at me now. They're all gonna laugh at me. They're all gonna laugh at me.
Now that part, they all gonna laugh at me. And Cassie over there, faithless evangelist. She sitting up. She gonna say, Carlissa, nah, we gotta take that bandana out of her because I done had a dream. The Lord told me to stay away from it. The Lord ain't told you nothing.
He
Carlissa,
said
The
he's
don't
gonna
Lord
come
ain't
here
told
and
you
fool
nothing.
y'all tripping.
You just
Look,
seen that nothing you working is right. It's not none of that magic is working.
Hey sis. And you know who dropped the mic on him?
Ooh.
Mr. Sappho drunk ass say, Mr. Sappho got drunk and told you, Carlissa, that boy pussy whipped.
Look.
That boy pussy whip just like me, cause I gotta go to Ohio. Look, and you crazy white, you in Ohio, and he over that pussy whipped by that other little girl. He gonna leave your crazy ass at the room. He
He
gonna
said,
say
when you
he gotta
coming
go
back,
back.
babe, when I
He
come back
gotta
from
go
seeing
meet
the
his
kids?
family because his family don't like you. That's the vision. He gonna say
Hey, Dre, he over there dancing with the Bible talking about
We FaceTiming Blueface then. She better answer for the Blueface.
She talking about them they FaceTime and Blueface fans.
Lord G. Wait a minute.
Wait, y'all.
She ain't answer Blueface.
Look, she Blueface.
You better text her and tell her Blueface mama said, pick up the phone.
Oh, exactly what I'm about to say.
I never seen no wings.
Like me, please.
I never seen no. Okay, y'all. Here go a real Blueface baby fan. Okay.
Maybe they had to go find somebody.
She over there freaking out for Blue.
Was she freaking out for Blue?
Oh, look at her. She need to go fix her wig.
She freaking out because Chrisean is Blue baby mama.
A real Blueface fan. He ain't got no fans.
I'm sorry. I'm working on it.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh, did I say that? Dre, you're supposed to catch me.
No, we can't. I'm working on it too.
Follow me, unfollow me, all that. I got the stretch marks to prove for the rest of my life that they mine.
Okay. Whatever.
Well,
all these motherfuckers get on my nerves. All of them, okay? Because did y'all see Jaden post Ivory's video? Twerking, working, sharing that shit. helping her come up, sharing them, giving her clout.
What?
Why she ain't post my shit?
Oh, here we go.
Y'all go tell her I'm mad. I'm mad this morning. Yep, I'm real mad.
Cause Blue's coming home. I know he didn't have that.
Tag me on you, let me know I own it. Get the Mario. Let's have a little girl and name her young.
All right.
She mad again, that girl, and shit. She ain't got no clout. Who she gonna share it to? You already done took it down to $3.99. You gonna take it down to $1.99 next week? Cause ain't nobody going on there. What they need to share it for?
What the hell cost? You just on there acting. Ain't nothing genuine. You playing with the Lord.
Acting a plum fool.
I'm not going to hell messing around watching your show. Bad enough I watch TV.
Did this slow ass girl say?
Come on, get it out, sis.
Miss Carlissa, please give me my answer. I just asked him, but I'm going to ask you too. Even if you named him Jonathan, he now spells it different. Am I right or am I right? Again and again and again. I'll send you a pic later today. Since you want to start off bad with me, LOL. And then she was like, no H, don't spell it like that. Why you ain't go look at his baby mama tats, girl? It says, well, I heard he doesn't like it spelt with an H, but it's nothing to go get it again the right way. Be right back, Ma.
Well,
this is a slow ass woman.
You know, she said she never seen him.
She's slow.
Yeah, she's slow. She's slow. She's slow. She's slow. She knows Jay looks smart.
She's slow.
The fan bitch makes Jay look smart. She made Jay look like a math teacher. What the hell? Help me out, Annie. I can't even get the word out. A math guru, just put you that way. And we all know Jay can't count past 7. 8 plus 6.
Not you need a BBL. Go get one. Please go get one. Please go get one.
Quickly.
Baby, please go get one because I won't stop talking about you until the cows come home to roost. Please go get one.
Go where Callie and Jaden went too. Make sure you go there.
Yeah.
That's where you got to go because you ain't got no money.
No, it was Callie, Jaden, and Wax.
Yep.
Now he got his BBL when baby Chrisean was born. He did. His little enemies be snitching on him. He be like, Wax, shut up, fuck. Come over here and smack your big ass. You so big ass, you get a BBL, nigga. I said, oh, that's how he lost that weight. I knew he was shaped like his mama.
I used to make my waist look small. Yeah, you gotta practice that.
Stop capping. Real. Stop capping. Perfect song.
Look, he got a drink like shit. Let me hurry up and get drunk.
So this bitch get started.
Notice how it didn't say. Jesus sat with sinners. He didn't sin with them. Know the difference. I'm glad you put that up. I'm glad you put that up, Delilah. But you were sinning with her.
Okay.
You were sinning with her. You did not sin with her. You sinned with her, Delilah. Mm-hmm. So trying to use the word to manipulate the
people.
situation. Because you was touching and agreeing with her.
Thank you.
Oh, you don't remember that, huh? You said you was summoned. Baby, I can't get that word out of my head for you.
When you talking about when she was up there in that interview?
Mm-hmm.
She sure did. She kept using that word.
She said she was a gang member too.
She was a what?
She was a gang member.
Oh, she did
is a
say
gang
that.
member.
And then she was trying to say, no, I said that I was a gang member, but I still go out to my community.
Well, you a gang member, nigga. Shit. That's what we all do. We go see our folks. What the hell she think gang members do? It's a gang of members. Yeah. This bitch. I don't think they be paying attention to what they be saying.
Right.
This bitch gonna say, I used to be a gang member. I still go over there and just say hi. Well, you still a gang member.
Mm-hmm.
You dizzy prostitute. She make you want to say some words to her, Lord.
Hold your tongue, nephew. Hold your tongue. I got you. Hold your tongue.
Okay, thank you. Because I was slide backwards.
That's not where we're headed. Right. But we're just not there yet.
Right now, they want to know what's going on with Paul.
Yes, as a family. Exactly. I mean, for all of us, main characters, the head of the clown show, none of us can really work.
Which is you?
Individually yet. We haven't put in the work. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So, I mean, they came off kind of crazy and was talking to me and like loud. And I'm like, no, shut the fuck up. This is what I want. And when I said it, it was like, no, you shut the fuck up. So I hung up. Bree is taking on their entitled spirit. It's limiting her gift, what she came for. And I mean, unfortunately, we're going to always be friends, but it doesn't work for this. You know what I'm saying? And that's why people don't understand when people just get swapped out and swapped in. It's like, it has to make sense for the project.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And that goes back to what I said. If they don't fully understand the project, but bits and pieces,
then you come in and support and you shut the fuck up and you sit the fuck down and do what the fuck I say do. I'm paying for it. You're not. When you're paying for it, then you say what the fuck you want to do. On her day job, she don't tell them white people what she want done. She do what the fuck they tell her to do. And that's how you get your check. Because they already know what they want to do. Callie, the level of support that her and Jaden gave me for that interview would have propelled them. It also would have showed other networks, other viewers that regardless if they get picked up by baddies or not, they still on their trail. That's what right. They started on. Yeah. Because at the end of the day, this is how Zeus started. They started from nothing.
Right.
So if you're not here showing up every week to help me build this thing and then pop up when it's billions of dollars involved.
But you got to remember, you're dealing with people that
are entitled.
Spoiled causes.
Because how you share it one time and then I still had to go after them for them to remind them like, this is a paid gig. Post the shit, bitch.
Oh, you get mad like it's the
Girl, it makes my feelings so hurt because I know I could go grab 10 motherfuckers that's hungry for this shit and put them out there.
Yeah, you're right.
You know what I'm saying? This is why John is blessing strangers around us. You know what I'm saying? There's people pulling up, doing whole videos about the time they met Blueface. Yeah. That's because they're hungry. They want this shit.
That's right.
They want it. I'm just like, damn, like y'all don't see how these people is moving in these streets about y'all brother, about y'all baby daddy, about your son. That's how we need to be moving. Hungry and thirsty, because don't nobody want to sit here and beg nobody for no motherfucking job.
That's right.
I'm not finna beg you to make you a character. I'm not finna beg you to make you rich.
I want to talk to Callie today. Maybe I can help it click. Because I see what you're talking about. I understand totally. I do. But because you're mom and it's common, it's just same thing like ministry. When you get common and comfortable, it don't hit the same. And so she has to know when to turn it off, when to know mom is producer versus mom is mom. And when she can do each one differently, she'll prosper.
Who want to go first?
Did she say billions of dollars?
Yeah, he $30 million in debt, but okay.
And then she called Bree a B.
Yes, she did.
Okay. Didn't I ask you about Bree earlier?
I told you.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Who next? I'm a mute. I'm a mute.
Nephew, what you got, nephew? Oh, he must be away from the phone. Because I'm trying to figure it out. What y'all? I mean, oh Lord. I mean,
I'm right here. Wait a minute. I fell over the weed whacker. Sorry, y'all was calling me. Damn it. Ouch. I had to get my 2 cents. Okay. Now, billions of dollars. Who? I'm not. I didn't say his name. I didn't say his name. I said who? Because I know you ain't talk. Never mind. I'm working on it. I'm getting better.
People making money. Hold on. She said people making money off of saying they pulled up with Blueface. That is how they like. So basically,
Okay.
we all knew that was a bunch of BS.
Right. Who pulling up to say they met Blueface? Okay. No diss to him.
And them girls ain't make no money. They made a couple of dollars.
You quarters.
From her.
Yeah. Annie, how you gonna yell at from the back? I only hear behind the corner go say from her. So we can. And look, Marty, Annie go say, I gotta get one jab in from her.
Yes. And who wants to share this show? Ain't nobody even giving you $3.99, ma'am. Just pack it up. Get your little iPhones because you ain't got no camera crew. Get your little iPhones and stuff, and just go on and just stop it.
She got the $50 GoPros. She got the $50 GoPros, Eddie Marty. $50 GoPro for the go hose. I mean, that way, little Annie Katina coming now. I'll let her up. Let me see if I can let her up.
Yeah, because she got to put her 2 cents in.
Annie Katina got to put her 2 cents in.
Yes, she got it. She got.
Y'all know, y'all Uncle Drake keep calling me nephew and sister brother. Shit. People ain't.
Look, Ray, Layla out of town too. Layla out of town, baby. You know.
Yes. Yeah, talking about what you doing over there. I said, about to fry me some fish. And I'm gonna sell it and go lay down. He's talking about, oh yeah, well make sure you make me a plate.
Oh wait. Y'all need some. Y'all on live talking about some. We ain't gonna say too much. We know we on live. Y'all not behind the scenes. Y'all on live.
Who said that? Who said that?
My internet cousin.
Oh, okay. Now what happened? What I missed?
Okay, Carlissa said people is pulling up on them making millions and billions of dollars by saying they met Luke. Met her son.
She said people pulling up on them making millions of dollars.
Billions of dollars.
And what else she said?
What else she said, Annie Marty? I can't remember.
And she called Bree a B, and she said they ain't thirsty for this fame she trying to give them. And Bree supposed to bow down to her like she do when she go and work for the white people and such and such and such.
First of all, bitch, there ain't
Oh,
nobody coming for you. I mean, you bringing them the fame, bitch. The clout come from Chrisean and Blue with the fame, hoe. Really, Chrisean. That's where your fame come from. And thank God that Bree done woke up out of her coma she was in, because the bitch has been in a coma for too long.
and he
Thank
said,
God she done woke up. And what you bring, girl, you ain't bringing billions to the table to nobody but yourself in that fake ass wig you wear. Oh, do she look like she didn't have a wig on today, y'all?
"Yep, she do. She got her wig on. She had
No,
somebody
when
do
she,
her wig this time.
huh?
She had somebody fix her wig this time, so she
What
couldn't
it
go
look
out
like? I
there."
can't see it. What it look like?
Oh, on this episode, Auntie playing her
A
show.
mess. A
A
mess. It
horrible
looks
mess
like
on this
it's
episode.
synthetic.
Oh, she graduated from Temu to Amazon.
Yep.
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 Oh, she graduated from
hmm
Temu to
Just for the
Amazon, but it's still
just
synthetic. It's still
just
synthetic.
just for the weekend. She going back to Timu. She got it, she had to spend a little money to act like she
Oh,
got a
okay.
little money down there in
Mhm.
Ohio. When she come back, she got a Timu already in the cart waiting on her.
Oh, okay. So from
Mhm. Mhm.
$9.99, she done graduated to $29.99.
Yep. There you
She
go.
said that.
There you go.
She said that's her good wig.
Mhm. Mhm. To go down there and
Wow.
be fake
Oh, so
in.
she gonna go
I
hang
hope
that
so.
Amazon wig up. She gonna go hang it
Mhm.
back up.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yep.
I hope
Yep.
they go by. I
That's her.
hope they go by a campfire and it start burning.
Look. Go
Why?
stand outside in
Why?
the
What you?
sun.
Why? What you want? Oh, I'll be back in a few minutes.
All
He
right.
said, "I'm melting. I'm
Wait.
melting."
Hey, Dre, and I
No,
hope she had a picnic and they ain't got no water. All they got is lighter fluid to go on her head.
hold on, y'all other niece is gonna run the thing for me real quick because I gotta run to get this stuff for this event. So push play,
Okay.
poo
Okay.
poo.
That's the
Mom
DJ
has wise
lady.
counsel. She has business strategy. She can level you up and boss you up. But if you keep saying mom, and not giving the
They
honor to
watch
that
me
gift,
count billions of dollars for billion-dollar corporations. I'm in the Beverly Center, the only black motherfucker that they'll let count their money. Bitch, I know how to do this. And I'm sorry if I'm like using all this profanity, but I promise you, like I'm so I
Okay,
don't even know what else to
pause
do at this point. Like I'm ready to just
DJ, you
grab
gotta
one of them
pause
and
it.
just suck
I
them in
got
the
you.
head.
it.
Watch her. I'm gonna throw a water bottle.
But
I
okay,
You
know.
can't do
I've
it
been
because somehow the thing ain't working right. I don't know
hey,
what I did
hey,
with the nurse.
she can't hear you. Pause it, DJ.
She
Yeah,
paused.
pause it.
No, she didn't
There you
pause
go.
it. Dre had to mute it. Oh. Poo poo, pause it. Did she leave? Probably see if she left because she probably would have started the chat and pushed and left. Because we missing the whole little interaction. Hold on.
She paused it.
Okay. Thank you, Pooh. I need you to rewind it back a few more seconds.
Please don't rewind it back too far.
Yeah, not too far, just a few
Right
seconds.
there. Right there. You right there. Right there. Right
Right there,
there.
right there. Okay. Before you push, just wait. First of all, let me say this. You heard one? She is not, she, $1 billion? Where? I still need to see where
Puss,
this billion
where
dollars
is the $1 billion? Where?
because you ain't got it.
She
He
sure
ain't
Well,
got
maybe,
don't.
it.
well, maybe she really is. Maybe she really
She
is
can't even
trying
live
right
off
here.
her own name. She live off of Chrisean for clout.
Well, I may think she may be really trying right here because her witchcraft didn't work.
No, it definitely didn't work. And the
So maybe
bandana
she
in the
really,
Bible didn't work. The shoes on the
yeah.
Bible, the bandana, the shoes in the bottom of the bed, nail in the wood. None of it
In the
worked.
coffin and all that shit. Her sleeping in the coffin and shit with the bandana on her head. That doesn't work.
She just sounds stupid every time. Every time she say something, she even got Cassie out here. Oh, Delilah. She even got Delilah out here sounding stupid and retarded.
She tried to bury his drawers in the backyard.
Everything.
And the only person that stayed at home was Mr. Sterling.
But that's why I said, what?
Huh.
That's
That's the
why,
only one staying at home,
that's,
nephew.
that's why I said, what did she do? What did she do? What did they do at that jail? What did they go to that jail for?
It didn't work.
It didn't
Whatever
work.
they did, it did not work, sis.
Look, no, I
It
think.
worked.
Wait,
It
wait,
worked.
wait,
It worked in Chrisean's favor. He was on the
It made
phone
them
begging.
closer to her. Yeah.
wait, wait a
Brought
minute.
them closer.
Now, wait. What if Faith went against the grain? See, we keep thinking that she's trying to hold Carlissa down. Now, what if she went against the grain because she seen the greater on the other side, but she still has to play her role until she knocked Carlissa off her throne.
But you know, she didn't get to go in there to see nobody. They both just liars. She didn't get to go in there and see
Yeah, she
nobody.
lied. They
No,
didn't
I'm
go in
saying,
there.
what if she
We had
did that
already
hoodoo,
said that.
hoodoo? What if
We
her
had
hoodoo
already
back?
said that, Marty. They didn't go. She did not go in there. She actually admitted the last time she seen him. She said it was last year, right, or one year.
Mm-hmm.
She
Yeah.
said that. She
You gotta
didn't.
But
be
I,
you gotta be approved. They gotta send the papers to your home. You fill them out, send them back in so you can be approved.
She was
Carlissa
definitely
ain't
lying.
none of them approved.
Exactly.
but wait a minute. What if she did? Because they always wanted Jaden to leave. So what if she went up there and told Carlissa she did something for Krishan to leave, but she really did it for Jaden to leave?
No, they don't like. Don't nephew. What I done told you about playing uh with these
Look, they
crazy
crazy.
ass people.
They are crazy. I'm trying to think like the crazies a little bit. See, just go down a rabbit hole with me a little bit. Well, what if she did though?
What if she did what, Dre?
Praying for Jaden to leave and not
No.
Krishan. Like when she
Yeah.
put
What
the
if?
bandana and all that. He doing reverse psychology.
No. What if she
Jaden,
did it for
Jaden
Jaden?
can't Jaden can't even lead her kids to go nowhere. So how she gonna lead anybody?
No, I say what?
She just out of everything.
Yeah, that's true.
She can't
That's
even
yeah.
lead a song. She can't even lead a song because she forgot the words.
Yeah. Damn.
She can't lead a song because she don't know the words.
Okay. Okay. What if they did some shit to him to go back because they realized they messed up?
Dre,
Because
go take
remember
your
she.
medicine. Dre, go take your medicine. You
Yeah,
ain't
I
take your
do.
medicine. Yeah, go sit down. Go sit down. Go sit down.
I am
Hurry,
high.
go.
I am high.
Hurry,
I
go
am
sit.
high.
Listen,
I am high.
now
I'm high.
nephew, you
I'm
know
high.
doggone well, honestly, from the bottom of your heart, they'll never do anything to pray Krishan. They can't stand that girl.
You know I had to play devil's advocate.
Stop playing.
No.
They feel like when he's with her, they don't have him. And but even when he wasn't with her, he don't even be around y'all anyway.
Thank you.
You
Look,
couldn't
y'all
even
know
go
I'm
to the birthday
bullshitting.
parties. He don't even talk to y'all. But you know what get next to me? Y'all,
What?
how they make it seem like, oh, I'm close to him. That's my nephew. And the only one he really messed with is his grandmother.
That's it.
That's it. And his daddy. And they keep that out of there. That's the
Yep.
only people he messed with.
That's all the people I see them with. Yeah. You right about that.
So I don't
You're
know why they keep
absolutely
lying for the gram.
JD
right.
didn't even want to accept his phone calls where he could talk to his kids. She was mad at him about being with Krishan. But as soon as she seen Krishan leave, what did Carlissa? Oh, she was popping her shit all over
Jaden,
X, talking shit, Jaden.
Jaden was talking to the Blue was talking to his baby. They was all in the clubhouse and all of that. Okay,
Mhm.
that's fine.
Oh,
We don't mind him talking to the baby. But then the day after, who was he crying after?
exactly, Marty. But you left this one out.
Uh oh.
When she said Jaden called. Oh, Jaden was in the studio. She hurt and called me. Do you see your son following you, mama?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Come on now. So you sitting there, you can't even be in the studio. You watching Blue Page and Krishan Page.
Yep. Stalker.
But Jenny from the block, you know me. Yeah. I always gotta be trolling.
You watching that man and he ain't watching you. He
Oh
watching
my, he
Krishan.
following you, mama. He following you again. She
And
He's
now
can't even be
following
in the
and now who
studio.
he following? Now who he following?
Push play too.
you. Bless me. You gotta call a DJ.
Hey, niece.
Hey, DJ. Hey,
Whoa, push play.
She did. We just can't hear her. She was playing it.
It might be freezing up.
Yeah, she was playing it.
Yeah, it might be freezing up.
now I have to unmute it.
It might be freezing
Go
up,
ahead, press
y'all.
play.
Hold on.
Oh, okay. Because I had to unmute it. It was muted when she pressed play.
Mm.
No, it ain't that.
Mm-mm.
Okay, well, they get ready to play.
People ain't gonna see it. They don't want to
They
see
get
it.
ready to
But
play.
people see it. People see it.
And I thank
I'm
you for
watching you.
getting me back on check and, reminding me what's going on. But hey, that's where I'm at. So if you could talk to Callie
I'm gonna
and
try to
figure
talk
it,
to Callie
yeah,
today.
you talk to her because I'm done talking. If they don't want it, eBay wants it.
Come on.
I am so sorry that I get so passionate, but I don't think that my family understands what we started. This is God's original plan. We have literally taken pictures since they were babies for this moment. We have known ever since way before the Kardashians had their show that we would have a show. I just don't understand why they're all acting like they don't know what the hell's going on. I really need them to step up to the plate, or I'm just going to have to go hire somebody that will.
Not to take y'all to
Child.
church, but that's what I do, right? The Bible says a prophet is without honor
Here
amongst
we
his
go.
own town and his own family. And so Jesus couldn't do many works or miracles there because of that. They got too common with him. And I believe that's what happens with the people that are around Carlissa. She has become too common for them, that they're missing out on great opportunities, great success, and great potential. Because if I can separate my sister from this boss woman, then if you could separate your mother from this boss woman, her mind and her strategy for business is over the top. Her son, Blue, he got the same thing.
Here we go.
What about Dre? Because Dre seems
It
like
will
he a
not
little
say
bit
Dre.
smarter.
Have she said Dre name through this whole
I'm
live?
sorry, Dre smarter than Blue when it comes down to
No,
She
not
has not
one,
said his name at all.
not one time.
Dre is a
And you
mastermind.
stole his idea, Wayne. You the
And
one
his
stole his
clothing.
idea.
And his sister sold the clothing, and they wonder why she can't skyrocket. She won't skyrocket, dizzy bitches, because you stole something, and that show is stolen. So until you give it back to its rightful owners,
Exactly,
you
nephew.
ain't
I
see
totally agree.
tomorrow.
That's the reason why the show won't go nowhere, and the clothes and that merch won't go nowhere.
They have strategy for success. And if you can separate this is mommy or this is brother and tap into their strategy and their wisdom and their guidance, it'll be an explosion. But they have to know how to separate the difference and not be too common.
And that's my sister. And I am my sister's keeper. And don't you ever forget it.
Pause it. Pause it. Pause it.
But y'all already fell out though. Oh, okay.
So first of all, the people because your sister could don't do it not BS. But when them people got on her neck and them people started telling her, as you know, because she probably lost a lot of her. I mean, if I was one of her members to her congregation, I probably would have said something. In fact, I know I would have said something. Probably ain't even the word, and ain't even. I know I would have said something.
Hmm.
I know I would have said something. So you got all these women that they feel some kind of way, or all these men, and that may get her your husband. You could tell he was over it in the beginning because he already was like he didn't want to deal with it. He was, he only was standing in support of your sister because it's your sister and he stands in support of you. Baby, I don't want my husband to stand in support of me. No, if my family doing this, you say, they on some trash. I ain't standing in support of that. I'm sending no seeds. I ain't casting my pearls above swine. Because that's what you're doing, casting your pearls upon swine.
Don't
So
worry, she gonna
Carissa
be
is
on.
a pig.
She gonna be on her sixth husband, cause he ain't gonna deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
Right? She don't be on number 6.
Hmm.
Not number 6.
Number 6. Marty right number 6.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't
Go
know,
ahead and
Carissa.
play it.
Fake, 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 fake.
Tired
Do
of
it a
going
little bit, Dre.
unnoticed. Stuck up in these trenches, I'm just
While they
trying to
playing
get
the
a
song.
million before they come and get me. Lot of hate off in my city, I can't fuck with it.
I was about to say,
I just don't want the song.
yeah. Uh-uh.
Did y'all see that that bandana was still in the Bible?
No,
Mm-hmm.
it's so small. I'm trying to put it on my TV. I can't see.
Yep, the bandana was in the
Mm-hmm.
Bible.
She ain't gonna
It- It's still in the
like
Bible.
it.
Yes.
She gotta
Yeah, I've just
like
been
it.
here in my moment, in my mood, girl.
I
Thinking
want
about
some.
thinking about my babies.
I know.
Oh, both of them in jail at the same time.
A nightmare for a parent. I know how you feel.
But it's crazy that I dreamt it though. That's what's crazy.
Our whole family's some dreamers, even the ones that ain't saved.
I know. When I saw it, I was like, God, what the hell could that be? But what he did show me is that sometimes, he had to sit me down. He had to sit you down. He got to sit people down.
And it works for our good in the end. I believe that it always does.
That's the only reason I can handle this right now. Literally, like that's
Keeping the
the
faith.
only reason. Like when he left when he was 16, and I don't know if God was preparing me to see that this is, their fathers can't sit them down, so I have to come sit them down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it really sucks that Dad would come grab us, grown as hell, and sit us
What?
down, and they don't have that.
What fathers? What
You know what I'm
fathers? They didn't
saying?
even have
They
a
don't have it,
father.
so we have to trust that.
What the hell? What fathers? Please tell me, Carlissa. Weren't you lying through your teeth? What fathers? Dre didn't even have a father. You didn't even know who his father
Okay.
was. Oh, she just be lying, Jesus. Mm.
And now you dreamed it. Every time something happens, you dreamed it.
Dreamed it. She
You
dreamed
dreamed it.
Mm-hmm.
Good, bad, or ugly. Every time something happens, you always dreamed it, Carlissa. Shit, if I was your kid, I'd stay far away from you because you is bad mojo.
bad mojo. Bad
You
juju.
is bad mojo. You bad juju. What they say, bad juju.
Bad
Yes,
juju.
she is. Last time she went up there and talked for Blue, he got 4 years.
See?
Didn't he?
Daddy, daddy went to jail too when she went to talk to him.
Hmm.
He was
Wait,
a cat
when now I'm
outrage.
listening, y'all. When she went to go talk, oh, when she went to go talk to for Dre wouldn't even let her in. Dre said Dre denied it. Dre said, "Oh my head,
But
shit."
then, but y'all forget, Blue kept denying it too. Remember, they say the jail kept telling her to quit calling up there.
Mm-hmm.
She was calling up there. She was trying to go see him. And well, it be too many women going, no, he blocking you from going up there. That's what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
He
He
don't
don't
want
want
to
to see.
see me cry. That's what she was saying.
Yeah, then she turned it to that. He don't want to see her cry. Child.
I don't give a damn about you, Sister
He know when you cry, it ain't nothing but piss.
Lou.
That's what God is doing to them. What Dad
Yes.
did to
And that's
us.
the challenge. Trusting God with my kids was a challenge.
Well,
Oh no,
after
she
you do it
didn't.
for 13 years, and you kind of, I
Get numb to
know,
it.
yeah. I'm not numb. I'm knowing what he's doing, and I'm just, it's in a place right now where it's like Are they gonna get it though?
You still gotta trust. Because we want to make them get it, and we want to force to get it on them. But we gotta trust God. New levels, new devils, new challenges, new warfare. Y'all going up. The challenges gotta go up too.
Yeah, but I also still have to fight like being angry with them. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all being dirty.
It's okay to be angry with them.
I'm angry, but I'm like, it's like I have to set my anger on the shelf and still be supportive and still make sure that you walk away with something. Because if you do all this and we going back and forth and you don't at least walk away with something, this was all for nothing. But you know, if they even walk away with a peace of mind or some common fucking sense.
Jesus.
I was wishing for a minute. Here you go.
It's okay if they call me a dumb bitch on the internet. If they walk away with some common sense enough to know that, you know, maybe I shouldn't have disrespected my mom like that, and maybe I wouldn't be sitting in this dirty ass jail.
Well, you know, one thing about people, when they get to reaping, they don't realize it's from different things that they sown.
That's a lie.
They think
they do, they just don't say it. Because when I was sitting in that jail, I was sitting there thinking, my dad told me to keep my hands to myself. And here I am again, sitting in this dirty ass jail. I didn't tell nobody.
And there's a difference with regular lifing, because just like you, let's say, for instance, you went outside and fell. Oh, she fell because she was doing this on the internet. And it's like, nah, we already talked about discerning. So we know the difference when this lifing versus reaping from bad seeds or demonic attacks, period.
Hey, even when I reap, I trust God.
That's you supposed to.
Cause you know what? When I was getting them ass whoopings as a kid,
you're gonna make mine.
I'm making it for you, baby.
Oh, okay, I seen you put.
When I was getting them ass whoopings as a kid, we handled that shit. What? They can't fuck with me. I buzzed this shit.
Look at us. See?
In my sleep.
You laughing, but you mean it. You getting that out.
Getting it all out.
Okay, Jezebel, let it out, girl. Let it out. Delilah over there laughing at you.
Sending your father to hell.
And she's sitting over there, and she's sitting over there laughing. Asked her when she prayed over her kids. Asked her when the last time she seen her kids.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
I'm losing my freaking mind here, guys. I'm losing my mind.
You are not. You're finding it. That's what you're doing.
I'm so grateful that you're here. So you say if you want to go to the jail, I will drive you. I don't have a driver's license. I will drive you and be your chauffeur, and you just go in there and you just tell them the truth.
Yeah. And guess what? At least they will know that we came and we tried.
So just tell them I ain't been in here because I ain't got my driver's license.
Okay, but I'm just saying, as long as they know that we tried.
Because I could have got that security guard in that parking lot to let me in if I wanted to go in. Okay. I ain't got no driver's license.
And so if you keep that same mind, it's gonna be okay, like it was okay. They sign the scholarships. They gonna sign the contracts. If I prophesy and I decree and declare that greater is coming. But you serious too, baby. I know you did.
That's blasphemy.
Psycho.
If she would have beat her with the Bible,
after we watch this, somebody gonna have to pray for us because I'm getting a headache from them even doing that. That is not
Delilah and Jezebel, they not
correct.
role playing. They real. They're real.
This is sick.
They're very sick.
The Lord.
Just
thank God I'm
sick.
doing my line. Y'all hear me? I'm doing my line. Jesus.
Yeah, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
Come on, Jesus.
Now get up. I ain't got the church shawl to throw on you. I don't got the church shawl to throw on you.
I love you.
Yeah, it's gonna be okay. Ooh, you just blessed me. I'm for real. I ain't even joking, listeners. I ain't even joking. This was so good. Oh my God. You just spoke to my spirit. That waiting in the car analogy is exactly what it is.
Girl, It ain't on me. I ain't a genius, but that's how the Holy Spirit feels.
Yes. I received that. I received
Girl,
that. That was
receive
good.
that that
Let's have a
demonic
coffee.
stuff. Receive.
Oh, my baby following me on Instagram. He ain't followed me in 3 years. That's still my baby. But what I will say, no matter where your children go, you better be there with them. I sent scriptures. I prayed. I fasted. I was on my hands and knees.
I
My
pray
sister came
that.
down and locked in with me. So we had 2 or more. It was bang, gang, gang, bang. Okay?
There
For
it is.
Christ. And guess what? My baby is getting it. That turnaround time was less than 30 days. If I didn't have so much pride and anger to begin with, who knows? We probably wouldn't even be in this position right now.
Girl,
This is worse than Tubi.
Shut your ass
she
up.
did not.
I couldn't get back to my phone fast enough, old dizzy bitch. We rebuke your prayers in the name of the Lord. And it turned around in 30 days. The Lord gonna
But
get
she
you
told you. She said he wouldn't be where he's at if she wouldn't have been what?
on her hands and knees.
If she
That's
wouldn't
yeah.
know. If she said that he wouldn't be in the position he's in if she would have did what? But she let
I don't
what?
know.
She let
I
what?
I was ignoring her.
Yeah.
In other words, what we've been trying to say, Carlissa locked him up. Her prayers
She
locked him
did.
up. You just
Mm-hmm.
said it out your own mouth.
And
Yeah.
she keeps saying it.
If
If
you didn't
they
have
didn't do
too much
this.
pride, you said if you didn't have too much pride.
I told them earlier, sis, you remember when she was talking about Chrisean and James and all of them, with her lawsuits and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Look who owed somebody else, and it turned out today. So keep praying,
Right.
baby. Keep praying.
Mm-hmm. The same thing. What we
Praying.
said about them putting that bandana and doing all that. They thought
Mhm.
they won. They on
Mhm.
there. He's back home. He this, and then Krishan do her lives, and what he doing? That's what I'm saying.
There they
Big.
go
Everything was
then.
proven wrong, what y'all said,
Mhm. Big.
and now
He gonna say
y'all back to basic.
well
Y'all back.
let me tell y'all what he was doing. If you don't want me dead, don't talk to me. I
He
ain't
say,
had a
hey,
real
Dre,
say.
Dre, what he say? What I do?
Yeah, what I do? What I do? I guess a nigga time up.
You gonna follow me?
That's her
I say, now
ass.
how many times he gonna ask for Sean if she gonna follow him?
So they
Follow
can
him
go
back.
viral. They're gonna have a viral moment of internet clout. See that bastard. I'm happy for her though. She love him.
Oh
So
yeah,
let
she
me.
definitely does.
Yeah. I just pray he get it together. The Lord will work on him. He worked on me. So yeah.
Now that's hot. So we did end up driving down to check on Dre and Blue, and although Carlissa's ID hadn't come yet, so she didn't get to see them or go in or anything. But I believe for the best. I think everything is for a reason. I know everything happens for a reason, and all is gonna be well. And everybody can win. We don't have to pick and choose who's gonna succeed because God is behind so many people that He's not gonna respect one over the other. Whoever's gonna do what He say do, everybody's gonna win. Everybody's gonna win.
Well, y'all losing right now.
So much pain up in that ghetto. Niggas wanna fight with God, but they dancing with the devil. So I get in my lane and run my name, it's always something. Now you from that gang and dug your grave without no shovel, man. Now you in a rush, you moving fast without no hustle, man. Now you checking in with your PO more than them other kids. Court date after court date, it's always the same old senior. Man, I be a dad to my brother's kids.
Hey, Blueface, top of the yard gang and all that. Shout out to y'all coming out hooping with us, man. Showing love to the yard, man. We out here, we outside. We at Lancaster State Prison, level 3 to be exact. Not a 50-50 yard, none of that. It's full GP, 100%. It's a lot of misery out here, so when y'all come out, y'all give us something to, feel free a little bit. I don't feel like I'm in the pen right now. I feel like I'm at the park or something.
So how you been coping? How you been holding up?
Hey, man, I'm in here. I'm short time and just passing through, so I'm here for the experience, man. I ain't up, I ain't down. I'm just in the middle, you know, trying to get through.
Have you learned anything since you've been here? Anything you could take home, or you
Hell
know?
yeah, I learned a lot. Learned, patience, virtue, paying attention, let things play out before you throw yourself in the middle of it. So patience is the key, though. Got a lot of patience in here, man.
What's the first thing you're gonna do when you touch down?
Oh man, first thing I'm gonna do when I touch down, man, I'm gonna see my family, see my kids, get back to the work, get back to the music, and try to come back here, man. Hopefully I come back here with y'all one of these times, man, and
Absolutely.
let them know you can go from here to there,
Absolutely,
That's really
man.
what it's all about. I should go far. It go farther than, just y'all coming here today and leaving tomorrow or next year, whenever y'all come. This shit lasts forever, Some of these guys ain't gonna never get out of here. So days like this, man, shit keep them going. That shit go for a year. Lasts a day for y'all, but it's gonna last years for us. Shit.
Absolutely.
It's been the best day since I've been here.
That's love, man, for real.
Hell yeah, I appreciate y'all, man.
Any message to the youth out there?
Oh man, don't come here, bro. It's boring. It's lame. It's not cool. We're not promoting it. Stay in school, man. And stay in school. Really appreciate y'all,
Thank you
bro.
so much, man.
Love,
For real.
bro.
Much love.
Okay, you can stop it, Pooh. Just exit out. Just put your X.
I'm back. I had to sweep up my last little part because I didn't like that side of the grass. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
I'm a perfectionist. But I hear a change in him, a big change. Because he said patience is a virtue. Um, I never heard him really quote scripture before. I know a lot of people go to jail, find the Lord, and all that. But if that makes him a better person than he was yesterday, then I'm with it. Because he
Exactly.
sounds clear in the head and
If he
everything.
wants, that's my thing. If he wants change, if he wants to be a better person, I'm with him being a better person. Most
Yeah,
definitely.
me and you both. Because I hear the change. I want to see my family. I'm going to do this and that. And then when he called her, you know, he begged her back differently than before. Um, we didn't hear him beg. You know, he just pitches a
Mhm.
fit. Oh, let me get that backstage. That's Amy.
I
Hey,
was just talking and I'm like, can y'all hear me?
Amy.
Look, I was saying you never heard him quote a scripture, and I'm like, yes, but he didn't even know how to spell Jesus. He did not. Remember how he was saying, now what's that? That ain't Jesus. And he didn't even know how to spell it. So of course he's came a long way, nephew.
Yeah. Sylvia, wait a damn minute. I never seen a pastor dress. What she say? Wait a damn minute. I never seen a pastor dressed like this. Do she really knows what a pastor means and how a pastor's supposed to dress as a woman of God? Lord have mercy on her soul.
Oh, that's good.
Sylvia Glover said that.
Yeah, I see what she said.
That's what I say the same thing, Sylvia. I ain't judging her walk. I just will see if she
I'm not
make it
judging her, but I just the way she
for
talks and how she's moving.
I'm with you, Annie. I'm with both of
I don't
y'all.
like that. You heard she
I
was
ain't like
sermon,
you.
right?
She was summoned like
Hmm.
her listener, like a demon. I said, oh, okay. Well, let us know something. I was summoned. Oh, I only seen wizards and witches say that shit.
I'm here
Mm-hmm.
now. I'm on the scene in my church, and everybody knew it was time. It was time.
Who said that?
That's what Faithless said when she was on that interview.
Oh,
It was time for her to come out. Yeah, right. She was approved.
Oh, she tripping. She wasn't approved by us.
That's why I
Oh,
said that all that is wrong. I said them people is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. But why would you approve for your leader to be out here doing that?
Hmm.
Was that you that just came up, Amy?
No, that was Marty.
Oh, okay. Because I know I heard it, didn't you?
Yes, it's like why would a church approve you to be out here in this stuff in the calling that you was approved to join the circus? That's
Right.
weird.
Why would your church approve that? And she's lying. I can tell because of the way her husband responded. He wasn't in what he said. So if your husband feels that way, why would the church be okay with that?
And she did say her husband approved it. So she lied
Hmm.
because she said her husband also approved it.
Hmm.
Not the
This
way that
is-
man was looking,
He
he
didn't
didn't
approve
approve
that.
it.
He didn't
That
approve
man
that.
did not. That man did not seem as though he approved that. In my humble opinion.
Don't worry, she gonna be on her sixth husband. See, cause he ain't gonna stay around like Mr. Sappho.
Wait a minute. I'm confused now. Who gonna be on their six husband? You not Carlissa or Cassie over there fake
Cassie,
faithless.
Yes,
Cassie,
Cassie. That's her fifth husband.
Delilah.
That's the Lala fifth husband.
Hmm.
Wow.
You
Mm.
sound like me earlier. I said, now wait a damn minute, Marty.
Wait a
What you
minute.
talking
I'm
about?
confused because I thought we was talking about Carlissa. Damn.
Damn, she
No,
got five
Faith is
husbands?
on. That is her fifth husband, and she has a child that her daughter is taking care of down there in Atlanta because she was chasing behind
Oh
that
yeah,
man right
I
there.
heard that part.
Hmm. That's her fifth husband.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
All
When is
right.
the
Oh,
limit?
and
Shaking
I ain't
my
here to
head.
gossip, so don't say y'all heard it from me.
Mm-mm. Look,
I'm just over here talking
my
just
auntie,
like,
my auntie
well,
named
I
the
know
nigga
love
Patel.
is love. You can always find love regardless. But I'm over here like you out here faking it in these streets, running behind clouds. Can't keep Krishana Blueface name out your mouth. Talking about the church approved you and your husband, but yet you about to be on your fifth husband.
Hmm.
That I
God don't, God don't bless no mess.
Don't.
that's crazy. And then you want to talk about you praying that boy to leave his wife, leave his family, and just like you doing things that's against the truth of get like now I see it because you don't have no truth to your name.
Hmm.
Mm-mm. Five husbands?
That is.
They don't respect their husbands and they don't respect their
When
marriage.
when is the marriage is not valid no more?
Exactly. And when did men stop wearing the pants of the house?
Right.
Because
We have to say so.
it seemed like them waitresses they the one wear the pants of the house. Sorry, when did it stop?
Yeah.
When they
I
start
mean, when did
mopping
this
floors,
start? Huh?
when they start mopping floors.
I'm not gonna do this with Marty.
Mm-mm.
I'm not doing this. Not when they start. Not when they start sweeping out the janitor closet and toilet seats.
She done told y'all her husband don't do that. Y'all must not be listening.
We ain't listening to what she put down.
Right.
Mm-mm.
We don't listen anyway because she lies so much. We don't know when to believe her.
We sure in the hell don't. I believe
We
her
know,
about Jay taking that money though.
we know that you bald head and this
Yep,
man
please
mop
listen to me.
floors and that you
Yep,
pissy
yep.
and that you had a 1.9 and it took you 3 times to pass your test. We believe you on
Damn.
that.
But let's talk about it. She say
Okay.
that Jaden came in their lives with a 2 point. What she say? Oh, and they don't
Uh-huh.
have 2.0s in their house. Everybody have
But
a
but
high grade, and
but
they had to move
she
Jaden
had a
up.
Of course.
1.9. She had a 1.9. Play it for him, sis. Play it for him.
Wow, I didn't hear all of that. Wow. But you
Yeah, she
say
had
Jaden came to
1.9.
your house with a 2.0
Mm-hmm.
or something and y'all don't play that.
Oh Lord. Mm-hmm.
She always contradicting herself. Anything that Wayne
Fix
say is
it, Jesus.
always a lie.
Fix it, Jesus. Y'all
Praying
make me
for
want to wash
God.
my car off.
And then want to talk about Chrisean.
Uh-oh, Amy. She got a phone call probably.
Said it. I ain't hear the gossip, so don't say y'all heard it from me. But she said it. Said she
Look,
had a 1.9.
How she gonna have a 1.9? You dirty Wayne. How you gonna talk about somebody and you say Jaden didn't even know how to count at the restaurant? Bitch, you didn't know how to count.
look, Auntie Marty. My auntie name is Benita Patrol.
A 1.9. Y'all know I ain't gonna let it go.
I ain't heard nothing. At 1.9. Well, she didn't know
Good.
what 6 plus 7 was, and I didn't see 7 things in her
But
hand.
but she say Jaden was stealing out the register. And well, Jaden didn't know how to count. Not stealing, Jaden didn't know how to count. But obviously
No,
you
she said
didn't
she
know
was
how to
giving away.
count.
No, she said she was giving away free shit.
Jayden didn't know how
Yeah.
to count, and Carlissa can't read and write.
Right. So Jaden was giving away free shit. She blamed it on Jaden because she was working the register.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She said
Mm-mm.
she can't count. I said, wait a minute. They got a plus sign. I ain't ever
It was
worked the
all
register.
bad if one couldn't count and one couldn't
One couldn't
read.
read. I'm over here shaking my head like, Lord Blue, what did you have in your goddamn restaurant running?
That's why.
That
That's why it's gone.
that is crazy.
So when he met Chrisean, she knew how to read, write, count, and do arithmetic. You
No,
know?
but she say everybody went to college over there. She wanted to make it seem like Rashawn didn't do shit. Oh, everybody, we all got a college. It is no junior college. We all got a college education.
He went to
How
college for
you went to
72
college with a
hours.
1.9, Carlissa? Please tell me.
Please. And he went to college for 72 hours and became homesick and never went back. He got
And
the
it and
financial aid
and
and
it
cut out.
don't matter what that young lady got. He chasing her.
Mm.
Okay. It must
Amen.
be
He
good
sure
to him.
is.
He said he liked him his ice cream sandwich.
Now,
Mm-hmm.
what he
Joe
say?
Billy.
He say, I miss your little pretty self. No, he say your little cute self.
I know what he going through. Anticipation.
He said, I miss your little cute self. She was in that grocery store. I said, uh-huh.
That's that anticipation. He gonna put a baby in her ass for shine.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He said he don't want no tacos. He wants some greens, some fried chicken, and some
Mm-hmm.
macaroni and cheese.
There go your
Man,
cute nephew. What you say? What he said when she said she was about to cook for him when she said that?
he said you do it too fucking much. You having too much fun on that content.
You not about to
She
go
said,
over
but
there and cook all that for the
what you
ass.
do? She said, what you talking about, Blue? And she walked off and left his ass in the kitchen by himself, and he was just in there scratching and the itching. I said, what is going on? And you touching shit? Put it down. Don't touch shit. You cleaning and scratching and cleaning. What is? Wait, this ain't cleaning shit. This is just
Bruce,
putting away.
You
Pull.
retarded.
He
Bruce say
was. He
you
kept
better
scratching
not
and
give
itching.
my cookies away, and you ain't cooking for no other
You ain't
man.
cooking for no other man.
But Chrisean
They
had to
already
tell him.
see your little cute ass walking around there. You not about to cook for
Mm-hmm.
them.
Look. But then Blue looked at the screen and said, well, that nigga is in that kitchen itching and scratching and itching. Maybe you do need to cook for everybody else's safety. Because if not, he going to give
Hey, Dre.
everybody something.
Hey, Dre. We gotta,
Huh?
we gotta tell Auntie Katina what we said earlier about him getting cussed out in jail that night.
Yeah. He was big. His ass, she said, because we not together, Blue. He said, so I guess the nigga time ran out, huh?
He
So
said, what? I didn't hear you.
I
Say it
knew it.
again.
he
Say
gonna
that
say I
again.
got the nigga time ran out. So where the
Uh-huh.
baby? Where the baby? I said that's the same shit we all do. And she over there, and she
He,
threw
he
up in
he was
there.
over there
You
trying to
get
get
my
his foot in the
time.
door. I
Yeah, trying
broke
to get
up with you,
the
Blue.
toenail,
You know
the
what you did,
toenail.
Blue.
Nanny, look, Eddie Marty, the toenail. Not even a foot
No.
print. Not even a whole toe print.
He had a bad night that day, and then the warden came in there and told him it's lights out now. So everybody in the jail was clowning him
Everybody
because they've
sleep.
been watching it.
Look, hey, look. They was sleeping. He had his head underneath the cover,
I was
underneath
about
the
to
pillow.
tell he did what he do when he go get in the closet. He had his ass
Yes,
under that cover.
yeah.
Yeah, he had his ass underneath that cover with his head underneath
And
that
they was
pillow.
cussing
Talking
him
about,
out.
He had his ass under that
Krishan,
cover like he get in that
Krishan,
closet.
she better answer this damn phone. And his roommate, like, you over there sucker stroking. You did all that to that girl. Now she out there.
I said they eating his ass up in there. I said, and then nephew, I knew I wanted to call you and mess with you about one part. I said, "Oh Lord," Chrisean got up to my, y'all want to see my stomach? And I say, she's showing. She say, look, the pants too big, y'all. I got some. I say, he say, sit down, Chrisean. I said, I know nephew over there. Said, Lord, look at my wife.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Look at her. Blue is not blue. Is F blue. I said, I know I can just hear you going off over there because she was looking so good. I said, look at her. Chrisean got that body.
He skipped breakfast because he had bags up under his ass. He could have a load of groceries.
Look, she was up there popping that butt on there. She let the world know I don't need no surgery. Look at this. This all natural.
Mm-hmm.
Chrisean, sit down.
Oh, he was in there that next day. They was clowning him. Boy, you thought you was bad, huh? You was out there doing all that to that girl. Look at her. Ooh, she a dish. I'll get with her too. Ooh, turn around.
look, he was underneath that pillow. Wait. He was underneath that pillow, Eddie Murray. He said, Krishan. She said, love you too. And no, but but yeah, she goes, Krishan. She said, love you too, bye. He said, Krishan. His room gonna say, Blue, shut your ass up and leave that damn girl alone. Waking us up out our damn sleep. And the next day Krishan.
Yeah, y'all imagine today how her phone rung all day. I know she tired.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, they sleeping in right now. He's sleeping, she sleeping, the baby sleep too. Everybody sleep.
Yeah, because she went home today, didn't she?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But no, because
about
on her story, on her last thing, she said to tap in something in New York.
But she was in
Oh yeah,
Atlanta.
she got that interview. She got that last interview.
Yeah, she needed
doing
a photographer, somebody to tap in with her in New York.
a videographer.
Where the baby at? You know you ain't calling about this.
Yeah, where the baby at?
Where the baby at?
You know that's how you get back in.
Dre, I told you it was over. I wasn't gonna keep answering the phone. I'm trying to make it easy on you, Dre.
So no, I guess a nigga time up. That's all he just said. I guess a nigga time up.
Yeah,
He
your
kept making
time
her
is
feel
up.
bad.
You know what
then
you
he sat there
did.
and start crying. Then he sat there and start crying because she gonna say,
Mm-hmm.
"You ain't shit, Blue. You ain't
Mm-hmm.
shit."
You know what you did. You chose that. Look at your page. Look at your page, Dre. Look at your page.
What's wrong with my page? What's wrong with my page?
Look at your page. That ain't right. You know what you did,
What's
Dre.
wrong with my page?
You know what
So
you did, but that's all
had
right. I told you I'm through. I'm gonna send the money next week. But
It ain't even about the
tired,
money.
Dre.
It ain't
I'm
even
tired,
about the
Dre.
money. It ain't even about the money.
You just disrespectful, Dre. I'm tired of you, Dre.
And he sat there like this.
I am not with y'all too.
He said, "Hello, are you there, Chrisean?" Yeah, we know you
But
hung
she
up.
did say, I love you. I love you. I miss you.
Yeah, she did. She did.
Yes.
She did. Yeah, she did. She said, "I love you. I miss you."
But I'm
He was like,
sick
"Where's the
of your
baby at?"
long ass, Dre.
Neck.
I'm sick of you.
Look at your long neck ass. Long neck.
You
But we
animals,
love
slow
Blue too.
heifers. And he,
Wait, when he say you show Chrisean Blue, it's okay. But Blue, she say, huh? She say, ah. She kept hitting the button. I say, no, she ain't. She kept hitting that button.
hey, sis Katina, Dre went over there and changed that profile pic, didn't he?
What? Oh, he did. I haven't seen it.
Yes, during the conversation, girl. That night he changed it.
What's the profile pic now?
The profile pic was of and I think it's him or either Krusty Krabs or whatever that crab. Let me go look.
Oh, he done changed it.
He changed it when she kept telling him that night, and we was all watching and cracking up. Oh, look at Junior! Look at Junior!
Where he at? He on this profile picture?
No, it's on. I'm about to send it to
Sis.
Oh my God! Look at Junior! Look at Junior! Oh, if that boy don't look like Blue.
What, sis? What you doing?
I'm in the store. Hold on, I'm about to check out.
Okay. What? Send it where sis can put it on the we can see it.
I know, I see it.
Nephew, you see it?
I seen it. Him is so handsome.
Where
you can't put it up, Dre?
Nah,
it's on
Chrisean
page.
Oh, he say he don't even remember how the night was on there. He was able to do something. He can't even remember how he did it.
That boy is so pretty. I mean, handsome.
Let me go.
Hold on, I'm gonna go get it. Give me a second.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for this because if I go out of here, I'm out of here. I have to come back up. What's she posting him from? That she just a new picture?
Yeah.
Nephew, what you doing over there? What you doing?
Changing his profile picture before I quit him again.
Look. We Chrisean and Blue. Look, we Chrisean and Blue today.
I hear y'all. I'm not laughing, but I'm feeling a little good, but I'm not laughing.
He said, "No, Chrisean, I'm not laughing. I promise."
I'm not laughing. I'm not.
He changed it.
If y'all don't tell y'all auntie to hurry up, I'ma know something. Me?
Right, Miss Real Marty is. She crazy.
What I do?
She sure is.
What
She gonna upset. She gonna have all upset. I told y'all when they made her drop them tears. I said, "Oh, but baby, no."
We didn't do nothing.
Y'all gotta leave Blue alone. Now leave him alone,
goddamn. He got dimples.
He human too. Okay, I understand. Y'all leave him alone.
Look at his little dimples. Look at his little dimples.
Him.
Oh, him is so handsome.
He got little dimples. He look just like his daddy. Damn, he look like that man.
Yep, you definitely know Blue is his daddy.
Yes, he got his dimples and everything. Look at him. The same cheek and everything.
Thank
Blue
y'all
only
for
got...
sending me the pictures. Keep sending. I wanted to say, girl, ain't nobody sending you them pictures. You be on them fake pages, following and looking.
Look at that man. Look at him handsome self. She sure know how to dress him, don't she?
Well, she keeps dressing. He be sharp.
She keep him sharp.
Look at his little teeth.
He has a whole personal stylist. Don't be playing. Don't play with his stuff.
He got a whole stylist, sis.
Yes, L is his stylist too. Y'all got them.
Oh. Okay.
L is his stylist.
Okay.
He's not just his mom and daddy stylist. He his stylist.
Look at him. He tall already. Sheesh. Him get to see him daddy in a little while. I'm excited for him.
Chrisean Jesus, you old enough to grab your daddy phone when he be grabbing the phone, okay? And take me out the
Yeah.
group chat, please.
Me
Thank
too,
you.
baby, please, because I don't
Thank
want to get
you.
a call. Tell you,
No.
look, call your son after this, Blue. Okay, you don't gotta call us no more, my nigga. You call
No.
him. Tell mommy to answer the
Yes.
phone. Why do you have
Mm-hmm.
to call us? We can't call. We have to call Chrisean on Instagram or tag her hella times. I forgot how we got her to answer that phone that night. That
Mm-hmm.
nigga, she quit. She blocked him on everything. He tagged everybody in a group chat, and we've
Well,
been
that
in it
is
ever
not gonna
since.
happen no more.
We've been in
Cause
it ever since.
and Dre,
Hmm.
I just went on your profile and you still following them girls. See, you gonna get blocked tonight. You gonna get blocked tonight. I'm letting you know. You gonna get blocked tonight. What did I just tell you?
Look. What did I just tell you? All right. I can't control the page. I'll be home. I'll be
And
home.
you still following the marshmallow lady. What did I tell you? See, yeah,
Who
you
is
about
the
to get blocked.
marshmallow lady? Who
Jaden.
the marshmallow? Oh my
Jaden, you
lord.
know who I'm talking. I mean the chicken nugget. What she call her? The chicken
A
nugget.
chicken nugget, a
Mhm.
chicken nugget, piggly wiggly, whatever.
Mhm. But you still
Mm.
following her, so you got 24 hours.
Oh
I'm like Rashawn,
lord.
watching 24 hours of what I do.
No, Krishan from show him something a time or two.
Mhm. That
They
baby is so pretty.
look, you got it. Look, I look. He gonna be over there, baby. Don't block me, please. Don't block me. You
Mhm.
know I gotta do this for the show. Once I get out and do the show, all them hoes gonna get
Mm.
deleted.
You don't need to do no show.
He already got paid for it. Shit, he better go do that show. He better
Mm.
go do that show.
And stop having Bodine call me. I don't like him.
Bodine was calling begging for that rent money. He said, "Look, if you don't pay the rent, we ain't gonna have nowhere to stay." She said, "You could have shook that ass the way you opened your mouth."
Tell him to go over there and go work for McDonald's. He ain't he
Yeah,
ain't he ain't he ain't Jaden Snuggle Buddy no more. Cause he wasn't no
yeah, Jay.
security.
Yeah, Jay could get him a job at the mall. Can't he?
He
Can't
was,
he?
I thought he was right. I thought he
Go
was
ahead.
good. Yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna show you that take me back to the. It'll take me back the way we came. The Walmart. Mhm.
He should have asked Zeus, could he be the janitor?
Oh,
Zeus, I work for you. I clean. I do what Carlissa's husband do. He already cleaned the closets and the desk. We don't need nobody else.
this is the
He
thing.
was. Mm,
They want Blueface to come out, and they want Jonathan to come out and be Blueface. They don't want him to come out and be Jonathan. He's of
Nope.
no benefit to them if he comes out as Jonathan, and they really don't understand he's of more benefit to them if he comes out and be with Jonathan because it's kind of like the same Gucci Man story.
mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Mhm.
But they not even thinking like that. They just want him to come out and be like I don't know.
They
They
want him to
want him to
come out
come
and
out.
be
They
the
they
thug.
want him to come out on the shits because that's how they make their money. It ain't about him making no money. It's about them making money. And
Carlissa,
when he understands that, he'll be in a better position to negotiate his own self.
like I say, if he knew what was best for it, he would continue to be with his wife because that and Carlissa knew what was best for her. She'll push him behind the scenes to be with his wife, but talk shit publicly.
Yep.
So she knew what was best, but she behind the scenes pushing for him not to be with her, publicly pushing that. It's like you doing too much. You not leaving the door open for y'all.
You losing out on a blessing, baby. But it is what it is. We looking at how your year is going already, so it is what it
He
is.
ain't, he ain't getting gained weight. She always had a body, so she can count on that until
She
now.
got a body, but what's in between that wasn't no good. So, you know,
Karma then moved
Did I
in.
just say that? Did I just say that?
Yeah.
Karma then moved in that Airbnb.
Mm.
So Karma over there said, "Hey, tell your thighs I could take this extra 10 pounds. See how you can walk with that back fat."
She
Remember,
don't. She don't
she was front of
understand. And her
always
keep
front
putting
of
them Temu wigs on top of that bald spot. That's gonna make that bald spot spread even more.
Exactly.
So keep it on up,
He
girl.
said, "You're gonna make it spread
She
even more."
gluing. She putting that glue. She putting that glue on that bald headed scalp now. She putting that glue on there to hold that wig down. Cause she can't just put that wig down like that without putting that glue on it to hold it down, because it's gonna slide right off that bald head.
Remember, Auntie Lulu said she can braid her hair.
That's for
But she
sure.
need to cut that
I
completely
can bring
off.
her hair. Don't do that, Jay, because I work with alopecia.
No, I'm with nephew. I mean, sis, we saying probably before, but right now I don't think it's no hair. It's just around. It's just around the like the forehead, like to the back. It's no, all the middle is gone.
That's
So
right,
what's
Miss
the
D
use of
Real.
braid? What's the use of braiding? It's gonna be so thin. She just
Yeah.
needs. She putting that glue on there.
She need
I
to
knew
she need
Amy
to
wasn't
cut it.
gonna let her
She need to
live.
cut it all off and get her some Glover's mains and stuff. And
She
she
need.
need to she claims she got all that good insurance. She need to go to the dermatologist. They'll help her. They help me with my alopecia.
That girl,
Too busy.
doggone well, Carlissa had some good insurance. She be lying her butt out.
I know that's why she got that fake tooth that's getting ready to fall out.
Exactly. And the way that mouth and the way her teeth, Carlissa could have went to the dentist if her insurance was so good.
And
You can
that's
tell she
sad.
be lying.
Cause we ain't never seen her go to the dentist. And
Never.
and
She's never even got a cleaning.
yes, and when you turn 50 and you going through that menopause, you really have to go. That's why I take calcium pills and all of that. I went and had a deep cleaning, and it takes 4 different times.
She don't do none of that. Carlissa has never shown that. I've never seen her floss her teeth. I've never seen her do any of that.
Hey, he said I ain't never seen her floss her teeth, wash her
None,
ass.
of that. But she
None of
claims
that.
she got good insurance. Girl,
But she
bye.
said nothing. Look, Auntie Marty, she said none of that. For real, nephew, that was just some bullshit.
None of that.
That was.
Auntie Katina, man.
Yeah.
None of it.
So let's talk about it. But you really supposed to be using electric too. I know all about that because that's why my mouth look the way it does. My mouth is beautiful because I take care of my mouth. I do what I'm supposed to do.
Yep.
I go to the
And
dentist.
you can't use that cheap toothpaste no more.
That's right.
You gotta get that right stuff.
You're supposed to be using an electric toothbrush and a flosser, electric flosser.
Yep. And that water thing, I got that water
You
thing.
can have a water
help
but you can use
Yep.
electric toothbrush and electric. Hell, I had to turn my man on to it. I ain't no shame in my game. And now you see how his teeth looks since he been with me. Beautiful.
And y'all see how nappy her hair is. That means she's sweating and stuff from her hair. So you know what the other thing down there smell like. When you go through menopause, you be hot. And you gotta have the right stuff to be smelling. You got to have the right stuff. And you can't just be taking showers. You got to sit down in some water.
That part, you got to sit down and soak that stuff.
Yes. Put you some apple cider vinegar in there.
You right.
Hey, you got it, because I'm 53 and I'm going through menopause. And I be hot. I got the ceiling fan and the other fan. And when I wake up, I walk around in my purse. I got an electric fan. So you with that wig, I bet you the back of your ears and everything stank because you ain't taking care of that.
She say she don't take when her and Mrs. Stafford do it. She don't get up and take no shower.
She's supposed to get up and
she don't clean. She
she's
say
supposed
that
to
he
get up
immune
and
to her
pee.
smell. She say he's immune to her smell.
But you know our grandmama and mama told us after you get finished with that, you're supposed to get up and use the bathroom and get in the bathroom. Yes, to get that stuff out of you. Yes. because that stuff will be sitting up there. You be smelling like ocean perch.
She say
Nasty.
she lay there. They used to each other's smell. She said it on live.
So he nasty too.
I say, you
about to make
dirty
my
wench.
stomach
Don't even
crawl.
go pee and don't even, and you know, she don't know about no hygiene. She don't. You can tell how she talks.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's some fly.
You can look at Carlissa.
Yep,
Carlissa look like
Stacy.
she
I
take a
use some
bath.
baking soda too. I've used that baking soda too.
Yeah, but
What
Carlissa look
what
like
about
she
bleach?
take a bath once a week. No, I'm gonna say 2 times a week.
You
If
My
know,
that.
granny said you use bleach, a
you
little
know,
cap of bleach.
sis. I do too. My mom
You
do
can
that.
use that, especially if you've been out at parks and all that stuff. Yes, you can. And it ain't gonna do
You
nothing
know,
to
sis
you.
Katina, she's supposed to sit down. She's supposed to sit in that tub at least 3 times, and then you
She
gotta let that
don't.
you gotta let that water out. We ain't talking about in that thing with that water hose. We talking about some good water in your tub and let it out and
Right.
start all over again. So nasty
She
self.
couldn't be my mother-in-law because I'd be like, I'm gonna make your bath water. You come up out of that pool, that whatever that shit you call that hot tub. Let me make you some bath water. I pour all kind of shit from bleach to apple cider to
Yes.
green alcohol. I'll put all kind of shit in there
She
for
ain't
her
coming in
ass.
my house. I don't
Fuck
give a damn how
her
she
ass.
smells. She ain't
Yes.
coming in my house. Her or her demons.
Cause you know
Let
she
her
get
in
out
She
there.
that
couldn't use my bathroom. She couldn't use my bathroom.
no, she got to use the guest bathroom. But you know she come out that hot tub. She don't take no shower, no bath. She
I
said
mean,
she
That was
don't.
her
She take a
bath.
look
hot
at her.
tub cleaner.
Look at her feet. Look at the way her feet was. That was terrible. I do not wait until I go into the place to get a pedicure. I have foot soakers at home. You get you some Listerine and
And some baking soda.
baking soda, and it will take all of that dead skin off. And then you can go to the dollar store and get the thing to clean, in between your nails and all of that. Girl,
Carlissa don't wash her feet, girl. She don't even wash between her toes. She get in the bathroom. She one of them kind don't
terrible.
even wash their feet. That shit for real. It's a
That's
lot of women
nasty.
don't do that. A lot
Yeah.
of women.
I had a woman tell me when they come on a monthly that cleanses them. Well, what happens when you don't come on your monthly? You nasty wench.
Marty, a lot of women actually don't know about hygiene. They do not. They don't clean their feet. They don't clean behind their ears, inside their ears. They don't clean their belly. But it's a lot of women for real don't know hygiene.
That's crazy. I don't even, when
When
you
it
got them
start at home, you
them
gotta
thickum
teach.
thighs, when you
Hmm
got them thickum thighs and you walking around, I don't even like hair down there.
You gotta open that outlet when you gotta get that clean when you're thick
Yes,
down there like that.
yes, yes.
You gotta pick them breasts up, clean under them breasts. You gotta clean that stuff.
No man want you be tearing up his sheet. A man want your soft feet on his leg. He don't want you scratching it. Man, if I was a
With
man,
some
I'd get
black
up and
bottom,
leave my
yes.
house. I would leave that lady house right there.
I bet you walk in Carlissa room, all you smell is funk.
Yep.
Funkified. What's that? Ugh, just nasty.
And that hot tub is not enough. What's her name?
Yeah.
I'm just Shanae. That's not enough. She needs to put some stuff down it. She can do the natural stuff just like me and sis just said. Me and sis Katina just said. She could put some apple cider vinegar in that water and a little bleach. But she got to sit in there. And don't just sit in there and wash. You got to sit in there and let that water out.
She gotta sit in there and soak.
Yes.
She gotta soak that behind, cause baby, that behind needs some it needs some hours of soaking till the water get cold. She gotta fall asleep in there.
Yes. And clean your feet, clean your ears, get your belly button, get
Yes.
behind your ears, hit that neck,
No, for real. I'm gonna say something. No, y'all, for real. My biological sister, I was sitting down. She had a card game at her house. Had people coming over, crawfish bar, barbecue. I decided to go that day. So I go whatever, and I meet her new little friend or whatever, and everybody get tips, and I'm watching. We start talking, so you gotta watch them. You can't drink too much around them. That's that type of family. You gotta watch them. And so I got me a glass of wine, whatever. She had brought me my own wine, whatever. And so it's my little glass of wine. I'm on my first, and I think they bought on their 10th drink.
Ooh.
So I'm watching and I'm listening, watching the atmosphere, how they moving. And he come talk to me. He was like, "Oh, I heard a lot about you," and da da da. So they all start talking nasty. And so she was like, he come telling me he ain't used to not smell good like this. He used to them women talking about they don't even wash behind their ears. Their earlobes be stinking and they better. But so I looked at him honestly because he's young. And I looked at him and I said, "How old are you?" And he was like, "Oh, sister-in-law, I'm 28. I said, "First of all, I'm not your sister-in-law because you're not married to my sister." "Oh, I heard you were something else." I said, "But second of all, why, if you're 28, you telling me how many relationships you been in?" He said, "Oh, I've been in about 2 serious relationships, and in between that," I said, "And you telling me that these girls didn't wash behind their ears and inside their ears and they belly button?" He said, "No, I'm gonna tell you the truth." He said they would stink. They belly button would stink and their ears would stink.
Wow.
And it's that is crazy to hear something like that.
Yes. Somebody said Auntie Jezebel is live. Which one? Oh Lord.
Carlissa Jezebel. That's
Mm.
Jezebel.
Yeah, no, you have to go clean. And
That's crazy for you to
I ain't
hear,
heard
though.
Carlissa say she even went to the OBGYN. You still got to get checked down there, you nasty wench.
Just nasty.
You got to go every year.
I know that's right. And get your check. And then they send the lab out work to test you for everything.
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 I just had all of my the breast thing done, the pap smear,
You have
all
all
my
that done. You got to
blood
do your
work, all of
colonoscopy.
that.
You got to do all that.
Yes. I done
Mm-hmm.
have so many now. They just send the Cologuard, and I think that is so gross.
That's
But
what I
I
do.
do it.
I do the Cologuard, the box.
Yep,
I
and
do the
sit it back
same
outside.
thing.
I be like, y'all really want this?
If it'll be real,
Dre,
I
don't
haven't
laugh
did
at us.
mine yet. It's sitting in my thing. I gotta do it.
Yeah. Make sure you do it. Yep, make sure you do it, sis, because we have to watch. Now with us being older and the different foods and different things, we have to watch it now. Yeah.
Right.
Cause now I take a calcium pill, I take a cod liver oil pill, I do my vitamin D, I take a biotin, all types of stuff. And see, she could take that because that helps, with your hair and all of that. But she ain't gonna do that with her rich
She's not
tail.
gonna do right. She's not gonna do right. And
And drink plenty of water. But she pissy, so I know she don't drink no water.
yes, you gotta bring plenty of water and take your multivitamins and stuff. I take all that.
Yep.
Even my little girl, she plays sports. Like she is athlete of the year. She's good at everything she does. But her sports medicine doctor, when her knees that started bothering her because she jumped hurdles and stuff, that's what he told me that he needs her to take vitamin D. She
Okay.
takes
Yep.
vitamin D, and he said he tells all his athletes to take vitamin D. And he told me the 2,000 count.
Yep, that's what I do. Mine is the 5,000 count, and then I do the calcium too because my knees started hurting. We got to get them bones together. Because I don't like milk and stuff like that, so I do the vitamins. You can go to Kroger's and all of that. They be having them buy one get one free.
Well, actually, CBS have it too. I had that sister.
Oh, okay.
They have it too. Buy one, get one free.
And you get 100 tablets. Shoot, that lasts you, and then you get another one free. Shoot, and you make sure when I wake up in the morning, my medicine thing is right here, and I keep my Stanley cup. That's the first thing I do. Grab them pills and already have it done.
That's exactly exactly. She liked the gummy ones.
Okay. Oh yeah, them was good when I first started taking them, but now with this high blood pressure, I make sure I put all of my pills together, so I know I got to take those in the morning. So I put them vitamins in there with those.
Right. On point. You hear that, nephew? So you're gonna be prepared for your wife. You're gonna make sure you got to do. Come on, baby, you got to go do your health checks up here. But to be honest with you, and when you have a job, a real job. Like in my job, I'm in a medical field. You have to get a checkup every year, or they will take $700 something out your check.
Yep.
You have to go do a full physical every year.
Hey, Dre.
He probably went off there. Probably went to roll up, do something.
I was gonna ask him what did his mama tell him when he went over to the girl's house to see if she told her what I told my son. You go in that bathroom, and that kitchen nasty. Run.
Sis, what you were saying?
I don't see bald-headed Skittle live.
Oh.
Somebody said she was on.
She not live.
Baldhead Skittle. Has she even have that Wanks went live since Chrisean been out and about, and how she been here in Blue Colony?
Yeah, she was we were showing it to you earlier.
Oh, that's what that was. Oh, okay.
When she was she in Ohio right now.
She in Ohio, right? He gonna do it the same way. That he gonna do it the same way. So put in that room and say you gotta go back to meet his family. And go right over there and meet that girl because
That's what he did last night. That's what he did last night.
He did.
Sis.
I told you.
That's what he did
want to be around her
last night, sis. That's what he did to her last night, honey.
What? Did she go live or something?
She look. Hold on.
She went live last night. She was hurt.
Wait,
she gonna get beat up if Lay and Lay mama there. She gonna get beat up.
Oh yeah, she gonna get beat up. Lay ready to knock her down.
She can't go see the grandkids with her. Don't bring that wench over my house.
Like, look at this. Now y'all say that ain't Jezebel.
Where she was at in the room doing that?
Y'all tell me that ain't Jezebel.
That was Carlissa.
Now she out here with all these Jezebel spirits. Look at all these Jezebel spirits up here.
That's sad.
When that edible hit, I be looking like a heroin addict.
Somebody you best believe it. She looked like a heroin. Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
Now when the edible hit, she be looking like a heroin addict. Girl.
She did just say that.
Girl, what? A heroin? Ugh.
I would never claim no shit like that on my tongue.
Ever.
Never. Huh?
Be here. I moved to Atlanta with no money and 19.
Yahweh, sweet sunshine. He blessed me with my only son. That's why it's hard to let.
She says it's hard to let him go, y'all. She says she thinks she done, but she ain't. She ain't.
I think I'm number. It's hard to let him go. He blessed me with my only son.
He blessed her with her only son.
Yahweh.
She must have went live and got off because I don't see her live.
Why don't you go? She need to just go on and she out visiting. Stay off live. We don't want to see you.
That means people don't want to see her.
Cause we ain't coming to rescue you when you get beat up.
Cause they definitely gonna beat you up. Cause Lele said she owe you one.
She said she owe you one. You know, whoop that trick.
Whoop that trick.
And if Mr. Sappho don't want another black eye, he better go sit down because he can't help you. He gonna be in the back. Baby, I didn't see y'all fighting. He was over
Yeah,
there.
exactly. He gonna be right over there looking with his scary ass. He gonna be right over there looking.
I ain't see nothing, baby.
Just like he didn't want to get in Blue and stuff. What he say? That's y'all problem. I fell out left. Y'all remember that? Oh, since I wish you could fight. He say, that ain't my business. That's y'all problem. They say Miss Stepper was out that house faster than anybody else when Blue said get out.
He shouldn't have been there in the first place. Some grown man go and live with they wife
There ain't
kids.
no way. Exactly. You should have never told that one. First of all, she should have never told you that y'all gonna get up and go to her son's house when that boy young and all this. Of course, you know it's gonna be different stuff going on in that house.
Yes.
What man allowed his wife to tell him to get up and go to a little young boy house? Some people crazy. I told you that's why Carissa wear them pants.
What pants?
Like telling him what to do. I don't even know why you would want a man like that anyway.
He done he letting his hair down. He ain't got a mop this weekend. Man, he ready to show his
I
tail.
told y'all Carissa say tell my her husband mopping floors now. He don't mop floors.
What he mop there? I know what he mop.
That's what she said.
Your bald head.
I didn't say it. Right, sis? She said it.
Spell Jonathan's name. Johnathan. Jonathan. Not Jonathan. Jonathan. Johnathan. His middle name is not Michael like his father, because his father wanted him to have some African descendant in his name because he was infatuated with African people.
Lord have mercy.
That's there. Okay, I met Jonathan's dad. He was very infatuated with dark-skinned African women. And so he wanted an African son, and that's what he got. And he did not want his middle name to be Michael. So he said, how about Jamal? And I said, oh no, that sound like a jail name. That sounds like a jail name for Jamal, Tyrone, like what? He could have just said Jonathan Kunta Kinte, Jonathan Kinte Kunte, something. Anyway, his name is not Michael, so the person got that one wrong. It's Jonathan Jamal, and you do not spell it without the H. I shouldn't have listened to him. I should have named him Michael. But see, his daddy didn't want him to be a junior because his credit was bad, and his daddy's credit was bad. So he didn't want him to have, jinx the credit. He was trying to break the generational on the credit.
And how was your credit?
It worked out. I mean, his son got good credit.
Bad.
Who got good credit?
Blue ain't got no good credit. You lying.
She's still living off of Mrs. Stafford, so how she got good credit?
Now who got good credit? Blue ain't got no good credit.
Like her sister say, please tell her to tell us what's in her name. Y'all remember when she said he had left and they put on that skit and she said she was getting a locks changed. She was calling that man to come change the locks. She let us know then that wasn't in her name. That was in that man's name.
She don't own nothing but them Timu wigs.
That's all she owned. And your sister said that on your ass.
So don't get mad at us. We ain't saying, we just repeating.
But okay. And wait a minute. Did the niece say it too? I think the niece said it also.
Yeah, the niece said you were broke. She said, let's go bank for bank. Let's go bank account for bank account. She said, let's go credit score for credit score. She
and what
said
else
it
she
all.
said, Marty? She said, and everything, what she say is in the man's name, right?
And y'all ain't got nothing. Y'all ain't even got no furniture. And y'all kids ain't got no furniture. But
so that means that furniture is not theirs, and they probably
because the house she written came fully furnished.
and Callie went and bought them saggy, lopsided breastises, and she's still sleeping on beanbags because ain't nobody got no furniture. I ain't said it. That's what that girl said.
But wait a minute though, y'all, because that white table came from that other house. That's what that to me. I saw that table on Tumu. That big table, white table, that fake leather. I saw that whole table set, 6 to 8 chairs on Timu. That same table set. So did she move that set from that old house to this one? Because that's that same table.
Is that why don't nobody sit in it? Because it's so cheap.
That's that same table set.
Oh Lord.
And you remember since I walked over, I was looking. I said, let me go see, because since I'm talking about, I want to go see it, Calissa, because I was in the chat. Somebody said she bought furniture from Temu. I went and looked, and I say, I pull up dining room sets and family table set. That white set, I promise, with everything I love inside of me, Jesus, was on Temu. That same set. And you don't remember when I screenshot the picture, sister, and I say, oh, that bitch watched that set from Temu. And it's fake. It ain't even real leather. And that's probably why nobody sit at the table.
Because if they sweat, it's going to stick to
them. It's going to start cracking.
I was a homeowner, so I said, and thank God I listened, honey. Because if I would have put that Michael on there, that would have cursed my baby. He would have bad credit. But I would have took the bad credit over to jail. The Jamal. Jamal sounds like he probably tell them in jail to just call him Jamal, right? Call me by my jail name.
This is why Chrisean don't like her too.
No, Carlissa, that's not how you typically spell. That's how they spell it in the Bible. John and Nathan. Okay? John in the Bible is J-O-H-N. Okay? Now we know he ain't John in the Bible.
And you ain't of the Bible either. You laughing.
Nothing about the Bible.
John Jamal.
Jezebel.
Are you and your hubby okay now? No, he just right there and I'm right here. So
he right there, all right.
Yeah. He can't get
nothing. Over that old girl house.
He can't ask me to do shit. I'm not gonna do it. He can't get nothing. He can't ask for nothing. He can't get nothing. You know how they do in the morning. Rub my shoulder. Please.
Oh, he must have went to see his high school sweetheart the other night.
That's what I'm telling you. You don't hear? He wasn't there with you. He went to go see his side chick.
Don't do my friend like that, girl. Bye. He gonna wake up and I'm gonna cut one side of his beard off. Girl, that's how you get him back. You just shave one side off.
Now Jezebel gonna pull a Delilah.
And he gonna knock her clean across that other room when she do it.
Now Jezebel gonna pull.
She ready to cut the beard off, not the hair, sister, the beard.
Same. The hair is still hair.
Ooh, he gonna get up. It's gonna be that's what he gonna say. Get out, get out.
Hey, and at least his gonna grow back. Yours still gonna be bald.
She done switched the roles, sister. She Delilah now.
My cousin.
Because when he go over there with Tiffany, she gonna be like, your wife did that, huh? Mm-hmm, she did.
Oh, she just said it, Tiffany.
Gotta know how to get them back. Then he gotta go shave the whole thing off.
You think he
gonna listen, huh? Go ahead.
He gonna let you get close enough to him to shave his beard off?
Sis, she say when he get over there with Tiffany, she already know.
So she over there with Tiffany.
Mm-hmm.
Tiffany done made him a good old meal, gave him some good old loving, and she mad.
Okay, Tiffany done pop it. Child.
Him like
her thing was pausing up where she was at too, y'all. So
he ain't have to smell that old funky wig when he was laying up with Tiffany.
Tiffany, that fresh meat, Tiffany over there smelling good. Lovely out between her legs and under her arms and everywhere.
She had on them Victoria's Secrets.
Tiffany had on them Victoria's Secret, baby. Smelling lovely.
And she was playing Luther Vandross, Turn Off the Light.
Put on that red dress.
Yes. And slip on them high heels, and her feet was done. Her feet was done and pretty.
And then when we got in the car, he said, "You're just a fucking waste. I'm not gonna help you through nothing." No, I don't drink. I asked for a virgin drink. Bye. I had the edibles earlier in the morning. I didn't have it together. You had them all day. I'm telling these people my business.
Oh, she mad.
Mm-hmm, she mad.
Edibles all day. And everything y'all tried to do to that girl, baby, it came back to y'all.
Hey, sis Katina. Mr. Safu made her drink and put some Visine in it so she'll go to sleep. See, go
Guy was giving her them edibles, hoping she'll go to sleep. He said that edibles and stuff. He said that's how. No, she was like, no, that's how that edibles and drink had you. Look.
He was trying to leave her home, so he worked up a plan to get her to go to sleep.
When they stand in a room.
And he called me.
Yeah.
Oh, they can't even stay at a family member house. They just some shit. Them people don't even want that hoe in their house.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a damn shame. You in Ohio with all his family, and the people probably right now still at the card game playing spades and dominoes
and talking about her. You smell her when she went past here. Did you smell this?
Right. He probably say, well, I'm going to the card game. I'm going back. Well, why I can't go?
I had the edibles earlier in the morning. I didn't have it together.
This is just all men there. That's what I have. He probably told her, hey, wait a minute. He say, nah, baby, you can't go. It's just going to be the men hanging out, drinking, will sit out in the whole family there. And they wait. When they say, where you at? Where you at, Dad? Or where you at, cuz? Oh, I'm right down the street. Where you at, brother? And then when he walks away, say he bring that ball headed. We're gonna slide that hole tonight. He walks up and down, they cool.
And then he turned the phone on. Why you ain't come back home? I got too drunk to drive. You know how I get. I was hanging out with the boys.
He was hanging out all right.
He was hanging out. He was hanging on. He was hanging.
He was swinging from the chandelier.
My sister, he was hanging on and just wanted to say from the chandelier.
So he was hanging on from the chandelier.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, sis Katina, Tiffany done bought him a smoker's jacket. Go on and take his clothes.
was up there smoking his little cigars and everything, baby.
She said, I don't want to smell that white show you. Go in there, take
She said, baby, listen, let me give you, look, Tiffany gave him a bath. He said, what you like? She said, whatever you like.
And look, y'all, he ain't worried about that Wayne's coming because she's scared. She ain't gonna walk in them people's house.
Look, he told her you can leave and go back tomorrow. Bye.
Yeah.
I decided to stay an extra day. She ain't, but I bet she don't put that S on her chest and get bothered with it and go to them people's house. I bet you that.
And I hope somebody film it. And Sis Katina, she had some nice whipped cream and strawberries for him, and she rubbed him down with the motion lotion. She said, you probably ain't had that in a long time messing around with that old bald head white. Oh, he had a night to remember.
All the lights.
Oh Lord.
He done took his breakfast back. Oh, my auntie fixed us breakfast. No, Tiffany fixed us breakfast.
Oh Lord. Jesus.
Okay.
Wait a minute. That's a damn shame. But she talking all that shit, but I bet you won't put that S on your check and go over there to them people's house and see if he really over there on that couch.
How she gonna get over there on the bus? Cause he took the car.
She gonna call Lyft.
Oh my God. Oh,
he gonna tell her to lift her ass back to where they live. Nah, friend, that's too far. No, she can get Lyft while she in Ohio, but you gonna tell her to get that plane, get Lyft to that
airport. She go
airport.
live. I'm up the street from. I'm gonna go in there and ask her, do she want me to come keep her company? Mr. Sappho, he left home to be with his side piece.
No, I found my drawers on the side of the bed.
If she over here,
yeah, we don't condone now, man, messing around is right, but that shit, what she do?
Oh my God. When she go over there, somebody please, whoever listening in Ohio, please have your camera out. We want to see it. Take her wig and turn it around like the ceiling fan. Get a wig. Get a wig first.
And if y'all listen, send it to Tasha K. Get y'all some money because Tasha K won't up, but send it to Tasha K because it's gonna be on the blogs at midnight.
Now went over there to Tiffany.
Messing with folks. I always talking about a daughter-in-law. And we ain't talking about Jaden ass. Because we know you over there, that Hennessy bottle, all three of them turned up.
That's sad.
Jaden.
Yeah,
she mad.
I thought you didn't act like you acting real different. Yeah, now Jaden blocking him for real.
Jake say you promised me he was gonna change. You and Auntie Cassie say the spells was gonna work.
You done did it again. That got me out here looking like a fool.
And if I would have knew those spells was gonna work, I'd have never showed up on your show. I'd have never been in that studio with Cassie.
She mad not before you came on here, Sis Katina. She mad at Jaden for not sharing her thing. She was talking about her earlier before you came on.
See, cause Jaden upset. She seen that shit didn't work. She made her look like a fool. She the one told that girl to go all over Twitter and pop up a shit like that, like she really was bad. She told that girl to do all of that.
Yep. Well, she the fool. She grown. She shouldn't let that lady put that battery in her back.
And she let her. She let her. And look what done happened. That is so stupid, girl.
I
You
made
just
you
stop
look
letting
bad
Carlissa,
on the
all of y'all.
internet. Ooh, that man was begging, girl. Did you hear him, Jaden? What you
He
think
was
about it, Jaden?
begging.
He say, "What I do?" And he asked where his son was, Jaden. Did you hear him?
He sure did. And then Jada, you should have been sitting there also seeing how Scott and Lemony was all on the phone with Chrisean. And what Chrisean say? Yeah, Lemony be letting me know what's going down. What we been trying to tell y'all. He listen. Chrisean gives them place to go on baddies.
Thank you.
Jada, you messed up listening to Carlissa. Chrisean didn't care about y'all getting a bag. You messed up. That's why your ass ain't back on Baddie Africa.
And Chrisean said
Callie, you
she said
messed
she
up.
still can go. She got her passport. Did you hear
She
that,
sure
Jane?
did. She said, I got my passport. I lost it, but I still got it. In other words, guess what, y'all? It's still valid, and I'm back outside.
And let me told her to pull up.
What she say? Sis, you say it best, sis. What she say? She sat down for a year. What she said, sis?
A year and a half. So she sat down.
She sat down for a whole year.
So say it how you say it, sis. How you say she sat down for a whole year. She sat down. She gave them, and what happened?
She said, "Hey, I'm giving y'all the thing. Y'all do what y'all do. Y'all didn't do shit." So she said, "Hey, I'm back."
And y'all had to watch her for hours yesterday. Jaden, did the kids eat?
That's a good one, boy. That's a good one.
Jaden, did Javon go to school that next day? Because I was sleepy at work.
You know he didn't go to the last time when they said Javon didn't go to school, she put it on live the next morning.
Okay.
We ain't saying
it. Did you make steak and lobster this week?
I'm not doing this.
Or did y'all eat hot dogs?
No, she was on her back on the side of the bed with that back. Javon say, Javon know how to call Wingstop. He told y'all he don't like her food. He like Wingstop.
No. Auntie Katina. She was in there crying, and Jordy said, "Shut up, bitch."
No, she didn't say. And probably did. It probably did. That is probably exactly what she said. But she still. This is the thing, now. This is what people is telling them. She still them like, hey.
And Javon told her, "Mama, I told you, you suck."
Jesus.
That's on her. Shit, I don't feel bad for her.
Me either.
I don't.
She was popular. She been real quiet. You've been throwing subs and all that. You real quiet. She probably sleep because she done been up 2 nights. Somebody go over there and see if them damn kids done ate. See if Johnny done had a damn bath for Javon and done been to school. It's too quiet.
She too quiet. I forgot to get this down.
Oh, y'all got me over here crying. Where Auntie Katina go?
I say you was popping your shit, girl. You was popping it. You let Carlissa put that S on your chest, girl, and you was talking your shit. Now she done called Carlissa and she done said, don't ever call me again.
You bald head.
What can I get the kids? For the love of God, shut the fuck up.
You know she just said it. You know she just said it to her. For the love of God, Carlissa.
You promised me everything. Nothing worked. She took them shoes from under her bed that she had nailed down. She went set them on fire.
She had them nailed down.
She had them nailed down.
She done burnt them
down.
She went set them shoes. She said, she threw Javon and Pojo in the car and said, come on, went to the gas station and got her gas can. She was back. Javon said, Mama, slow down. Mama, slow down. I'm about to burn them motherfucking shoes.
Oh.
None of this worked. Nothing worked. He all online begging her. He's so Then when Chrisean get up and start popping and showing this is what a natural body look like, bitch.
Okay.
Hey, Auntie Katrina, don't forget about Bodine, because Bodine act like he don't like her. He calling her on live too. Get Bodine too. Put him in that too. Oh, everybody. Everybody in trouble.
See the cuss Bodine ass out too. Wait, I don't want you. Leave me alone. What you mean, babe? Because I was trying to comfort you. Fuck your comfort and fuck all y'all.
Fuck you.
Calling her. I thought you didn't like her. I thought you ain't had her number. I was on that live. You can call him a million. You call her a million times back to back for him.
Ooh. Wait, you didn't get no sleep. You called her all night long. Wait, they was up all night long watching. That's why Carlissa hair looked like that.
Baby, Carlissa was up all night one long wondering where Mr. Schofield was.
That's a shame. Watching her all night long.
Passion Fruit was up here. Oh, she gone.
Yeah, she said she got sick or something.
Girl, I go to the club together. I go in.
She's the clout.
Hold on.
God, I'm already mad because it's raining. My Tim's getting wet. I go inside and I had to pee, and he comes in, and because they got a strip club upstairs, you know how they want to hurry up and look before we with them, so then they can pretend like they ain't really into that. So he tried to hurry up and go upstairs like Mario and Andretti where the booty was at. I'm in the bathroom, okay? Peeing standing up, by the way, in this dirty ass bed bug looking infested bathroom, okay, guys? The toilet paper was wiping the floor, so nobody could wipe their ass. I had to wipe my ass with a paper towel. So I'm already OTing in the bathroom. Okay, I'm on T, and I come out looking for my husband that the Lord appointed to me to make sure that I get where I'm going safely. Now, you
know. Did she say that the Lord appointed to her?
That's what she did.
But from what we heard,
ain't you on your third?
Already with somebody.
I heard. Ain't that your third? How many
Did we hear that in the street show?
Wait, did y'all hear what she said? She said, "You know what I do, being a celebrity." Were you a celebrity?
What she do? But what she do?
She said,
I told you that voices talk to her, so she ain't no celebrity.
Affairs with the hood ninjas, and they got flashlights. It's pitch black, and they going in my purse. Now I told him I don't mind going to the hood spots with him. The fupa's hanging over. You know what I'm talking about, girl. He want to go up in there, and he thirsty to go upstairs, and then left me downstairs. I ain't got the $20, so they patting me down. Girl, I tell them I'm Blueface Mama and everything. They don't give a fuck. They want their $20. I'm gonna give them the change to go in.
That card don't work, girl. She is a nobody.
I'm Blueface mama. Bitch, you at the strip club. You ain't Blueface or Chrisean walking in there, you dumb hoe. Wait, how many times we done seen her and Callie go up to the fast food restaurants, Burger King and McDonald's, and tell them, I'm Blueface mama.
Okay.
Bitch, this ain't no Happy Meal. People say you better pay this $40.
She said, I am Blueface mama. What does that
mean? Wait, y'all, did she just say that when he went to the all she had was $20 left? Did she just say that?
But did she say she was a star?
But why you don't have no money? But you rich. Okay, Carlos.
Oh, Lord.
He got in there and saw all them little young tenderonis.
That's what I'm saying. They act like her name has got a credit anyway. It don't. And don't. It don't.
They don't know that boy.
So I called him on the phone and I did get smart. I said, get your motherfucking ass down here now. And so that probably sent his PTSD into he thinking I'm talking about the ass, but I'm getting jammed up downstairs. He come down there and want to show off in front of the dudes, I guess, like, try to play like he Big Papa or something. I don't know what he thought he was going to try to embarrass me and do downstairs in the public, like I'm not going to say something that smart. He should have just came downstairs and said, oh, babe, okay, no problem. I'll pay. I got you. Got my wristband. He already got his booty wristband on to go upstairs. I ain't got no wristband. You still got your wristband on? You took it off. He get his booty wristband. He go upstairs. Okay? He up there enjoying all the booty, the bullet holes, the gunshot wounds, all that, girl, because we in the hood, right? He come downstairs and go look at me and say, what the fuck is the problem? Who are you talking to in front of all these people like that? I said, who the girl? I went there. I took it there. I sure did. Because if you don't get your man together in public, then he won't know next time. he won't know next time in the next spot. Then he'll try to embarrass you again. And I'm not trying to be on TMZ looking like, a little scared. You know what I'm saying? That's not me. So don't try to play me like that in the club. Because you at home where your people at. You know how they do, girl, when they get by their people. His sister here, he could call him.
Yeah, we know how he get by his people.
That's how he do when we get by his sister. Because I know she vowed about it. But I ain't scared. I ain't never been scared. I'm a little scared, but not a whole lot of scared. Girl, every time we get by his people, he gets to acting brand new.
Yeah, we know.
Sis, we a little scared, but
we know. We already said, Carlissa, he gonna act like that. They don't like you.
They don't like you.
That's why she called him on the phone, because she was scared. It wasn't because they was digging in her purse. She know when you go to the club, they check your purse with the flashlight. Quit acting like you brand new. Go sit your ghetto bald head ass down.
And then you gotta call your own husband in the strip club. He done went to a whole nother room from your ass. He didn't even say, baby, respectfully, come on with me. He left you down there like you wasn't shit in front of his family.
That's sad. See, a real
he didn't
man,
even respect
a real
you
man
enough
will walk
to take
you
your
to the
hand
bathroom.
Yes.
He will go take you to the bathroom and stand out there and wait till you come out. You didn't even get that.
He didn't even care. That's crazy.
Hey, he heard that music. Now, let me go up here and see what's going on.
He seen no women in that other room with that music.
His antennas went that way. He wasn't thinking about you, and he wasn't coming down there to mess with them them bouncers. You already got him beat up on Zeus. He wasn't getting beat up in his hometown.
Wait a minute,
You
and
was
them
all
bottom
right.
girls. Y'all know them bottom girls. He was following them bottom girls.
He wanted to see what he could see, goddamn. You shouldn't even told this story, girl. You should just shut your mouth. You talk too much because you was just, oh, Lord have mercy. Oh no, ain't nobody, ain't no man left me in no bathroom. He go stand
And now
there
you
and
know
watch.
that man, people over there laughing at her ass. They already don't like her.
Yep.
That's a damn shame. All you do is she be trying to lie, and then that's what y'all don't notice. Carlissa be trying to lie, and she can't lie until the truth come out.
Oh, you had to go to the bathroom by yourself.
Oh, baby.
It's okay.
Bye. Bye.
That man ain't come and sit up in the room with you. He tired of sitting in that pissy room at home. He can't let his head out.
That's how she want Blue to treat Chrisean. That's how she wanted all her karma. Karma is finally coming. What KK say?
You better hurry up and go home because you got a whooping coming.
What KK say? Karma is missing from Charity. Well, guess what? Karma them came back because Carlissa getting that karma now. All that you try to put out to that girl, it's all coming back on your ass. How you when my mama was, old, how they say your grandmother say karma gonna do what? Bite you in the ass.
Yep.
Laugh now but cry. Laugh now but cry later.
Cry later. How it feel? How your booty feel? Pissy.
Oh Lord, where nephew went?
I don't know. He probably went to go put the tools and stuff up because he was working in the yard.
Them dogs.
Yeah, this is crazy here. And funny. Oh, you got left.
That's a damn shame.
You a celebrity.
Listening to this, y'all done woke man. I'm just laughing about this is too funny. And sis, to tell her what I do sometimes. I say I can't take it. I'm about to mute it.
But today we listening because this is funny. You a celebrity.
Okay. I'm so glad Carmen done found this bitch. I can't stand this girl. I can't stand Carlissa.
Well, why they didn't roll out the red carpet for you, Carlissa, since you a celebrity?
Exactly. Why didn't you roll out the red carpet for her?
Because she ain't nobody.
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 Yeah, why didn't you roll out the red carpet for you? Carlissa. Wench.
I'm Blueface Mama. I don't know who that. Ooh,
you know they said that you ride up to the damn McDonald's and Burger King and stuff like that and tell them people you Blueface Mama to get your Happy Meal.
That's sad.
Embarrassing. That's a damn shame. You don't even know. They got people around here, kids, you wouldn't even know they start because they don't talk about it. You know what I mean?
You out here embarrassing that boy.
Don't even talk about it. Chris Brown mama don't even be out here like that, you know?
I don't even know what his mother looked like.
She's pretty. She's pretty, but she don't even be doing that. Like you barely see them, and when you do, I'm friends with her on Instagram. She posts pictures. She just posted one the other day, but you don't see them people do not be out here clowning like Carlissa. She just be clowning.
Yeah, I would be embarrassed. I would be embarrassed if that was my
every
mama.
Now and then she like for the kids' birthdays, she posts their pictures or whatever, but she don't never go live like, oh, we over here at the zoo today. Oh, we over here at Sirius. She don't do that.
Because she used to stuff. Carlissa's not used to anything. She's not used to anything, and she's not grown. Right.
Maybe your son to take care of you too if you keep your ass off the internet. And then she constantly keep lying on him. He told me that I can use him for clout. He told me I can do this, I can do that. And she keep playing them old videos. Carlissa, he did say that, but yet he said you took it out of hand. You don't know how to sit down and shut up and be a grandmother and be quiet and be a mother. All you do is use stuff for clout, but see, you leave that part out. That's why your kids can't respect you the way they do. And it's a doggone shame that Dre is still locked up. I wouldn't give a damn if my son said, if it's true, don't come and get me. No, I wouldn't leave my son in there because for one, that man is locked up because of you. He has lost his whole life behind your stupid actions.
And she don't understand that.
I'd have been hired a lawyer for my son. Oh, and if he do have mental problems like you claim, then I could have did something with the courts about that. To put, get my son in some kind of treatment. Take him from behind themselves. Why you want to leave him like that?
Because she don't care. He's not the one. She's not the one she can get the clout off. You see, she kept lying. Oh, he over there, doing ministry and all of this. He don't want to be bothered with her. And that's sad and the son loved their mother. My son loves me.
Oh, yes. Definitely.
Loves me. Because I'm not in his business. And my son is older than Blueface and Dre. His life is his life. If I see something wrong, I'm going to talk to him. I'm not taking nothing to the internet. I don't go to his page and be looking at, this one you need to leave this girl alone. Hey, they have to learn just like we do. It ain't none of our business. We can't pick and choose who they supposed to love.
Exactly. You wouldn't be on
there. And you should have stayed out that girl's bed.
That's what he chose. That's what he chose. You may not like it, but you don't talk about it.
Because he gonna find out. He gonna find out. I had to find out. He gonna find out.
Right. You see, the difference is she took everything to the internet. She has talked about that girl. She has degraded her family.
Yes. Degraded Jaden. I'm surprised Jaden even talking.
In her stomach.
Yes. Yes.
And people, she's Blueface's mom. Y'all gotta give her grace.
No, ain't nobody give her. I wouldn't give her grace.
Because every time people try to give that woman grace, what would she do?
Come back out here and do something.
And
she do something even worse. Yes, she come out worse and worse and worse.
Right.
With that girl.
It's like she doesn't know how to stop.
But somebody's supposed to respect her and all this other stuff. No, you got to give respect to get it, baby. I don't care.
And that's another old saying. People be forgetting about these old sayings. I know y'all grandmothers have said something to y'all about these sayings. You have to earn respect to give respect. I don't have to respect you if you don't respect me. But if I never disrespected you, but you stay talking about me and dragging me,
and you know what else I hate when she say, I don't care if we is into it. They need to just drop the kids off and keep it going. Do you think because you think I'm gonna have my child around you don't like me? I don't know my child can't talk.
I would never.
Never.
Even sis had a situation like that with mother-in-laws out of here like that. I've had it. If you don't like me, what make me think that you're gonna like my child? I don't care what nobody say.
Yep.
And I'm not, especially a baby. I'm not bringing my newborn baby to you.
I can't talk. No.
No, I'm not, because my baby can't talk to me.
And you can't come to my house and see him, or you gonna get some Sugar Avery piss in your water. I'm not lying.
So I know that's right. Some Sugar Avery piss. You cannot. I don't want you in my house because you's a witch, bitch. You're not gonna come touch nothing in my house. And you're not going to hold my child. And you will not see my child. The way you dragged me up and down the streets and talked about my baby in my stomach. There was no way. And then when I tried to give you some grace. You still drugged me and my son.
And still
So
doing
why
it.
would I want to have something to do with? Sometimes I be over there. I used to be. I don't even go to Carlissa lives no more.
I never did.
Because
I
I
would
get
see it
so
on
upset. I
y'all
be in the
pages.
comments, Marty, and those people, well, you still his mother, and you still
Yeah,
y'all
it's the women that
serious?
support that BS. It's the women that support that dysfunction.
Yeah. I don't go to nobody's
Make
page. When I
Carlissa
used
take
to go over there
accountability for what
and
she
do
has
that,
done.
it breaks up your spirit. So I don't go over to
You're
none of
right, honey.
them
I don't go over there
pages.
no more. I don't even say nothing to her no more. I don't say
She'll be
nothing
all
to
right.
her.
Let him handle. Peace be still. Peace be still. Because she's ignorant and she's our age and acting like that, and you still
But
ain't got
that's
it.
why.
No.
But that's the thing. That's not okay. And she
And
got all
they
these
let
girls.
it be known like it is
And
okay
yeah,
what she
these
does.
young girls that think that it's okay what she do, and that shit.
See, because they wasn't raised right, and they gonna get their karma. That's why I don't get in these comments and argue with nobody.
Right.
Say what you gonna say. I don't
And
care.
then I don't understand how Jada sit over there and believe nothing she says, because when she get mad at you, she has drug you for filth.
She did
There
today.
is no way
She
that
did today. She mad at
my
us.
child's father could drag me like that.
She done call her a WB.
And her mama.
Molly the maid,
my mother like that,
and the
regardless.
grandma. She said you gonna look like your grandma and mama, and you right on schedule. That's why
And then
you
she
can't
said,
wear.
remember she was on
Man,
that
she talked
Jason
about
Lee?
her so
She said
bad.
you look old from alcohol. That's why you hide behind them glasses.
My kids wouldn't be nowhere around
to
her.
sit there. That woman don't like you neither. Really deep down inside, Carlissa is jealous who Blue be with.
Yep.
Because she has an incest spirit.
And then you throw other women out there. How many times has she threw Megan out there? Megan Thee Stallion.
And why would you want that? That shows the example of the type of mother you are. Why would you want that man, your son, to be with her? Like
And
that is something like that's a prize.
Megan over here in Houston with
All
us.
she care
Her
about
life
is
ain't
fame.
even like that.
That's what I'm
got
saying.
issues.
That's what I'm saying. Like she a prize.
But I'm saying,
come on now.
The thing is, that's because she just wants fame and glory.
Yeah, that's all it is.
But her and Megan would get along, because Megan do her own. They would not get along.
No.
I be like, Carlissa, you and Megan, and baby, Megan from H-Town, she'll fight your ass. She gonna she gonna fight.
You think Chrisean had you begging, please? He probably was on that floor hollering and everything. And you
then
know,
on top of that, she always throwing Angie out there. She always disrespect, because Jada, she disrespect your ass all the time too. You just sit there like a dummy because you need a baby.
Telling all them girls, going up in them girls' inboxes, but she be wanting y'all together. Jaden, you ain't paying attention to nothing. She don't care about you either, because you ain't got that clout either. She told you and Callie what to do, and y'all don't want it. Y'all not following, because they ain't out here acting like you. They ain't following you, and then you gonna send old dumb Cassie over there to talk to her. I'm gonna go talk to her and see. Man, that's I don't.
And you know what, y'all know what I thought?
When it came over there talking to me with that BS, I was like, Auntie, you gonna have to go on now.
Thank
you. Y'all know what I thought? Y'all know what I had thought about? I thought about how that damn Cassie didn't. Y'all think about it. We already know that Carlissa stay in Chrisean inbox, right? Think about it, y'all. Can y'all imagine how many times that Cassie has tried to send Chrisean all kind of demonic ass verses and stuff? Trying to make her. Oh, I'm the evangelist.
See, they don't understand that baby watches everything that's on the internet and
but
everybody,
they think they
and
up
she
10
see
toes on
whatever.
her, and she 20 toes on them.
Thank you.
I'm like, who y'all think y'all fooling?
But that's Jezebel and Delilah. They cunning.
Yep.
They had them cunning. They got some people fooled.
They talk about that girl's mother, but that girl's mother taught her how to pray and gave her kids to God. Like I told
you, listen, she couldn't take care of them. Listen, Marty, I need you. People need to hear that. She couldn't take care of them, so she did the best thing that she knew how, and that was
she gave them to God. Yes. She gave them to God. But I told her one day when I was over on another platform, and I was talking to her. And if you in here and you hear me, Carlissa, you out here and you speak all of this, I want to give you another challenge. Carlissa, show us your baptism papers of your kids, because I gave both of mine. Mine was baptized, and I have both of them.
That part.
Put the
Thank
pictures
you.
up. Put the pictures up. I'll put mine on my Instagram.
This why they all got
and let you see it.
baptized.
She put the pictures up before of Boo getting baptized.
No, she said
I
all her
said
kids
all
got
of them. I
baptized.
said all of them because both of mine
She said
did.
all of them
I
did,
said all
sis.
of them. And me. And me. And me.
Carlissa said all her kids, and she keeps saying it. She just said it about a month or 2 months ago. She constantly says that all her kids got baptized. And she said that they show college, like I said. She says not junior college, show college degrees. And they had grade point averages like A's.
I can show that.
She said if you listen to Carlissa, she say this every 2 months.
Oh, tell her I can show that. Tell her I
definitely can show you mine.
I'll go paper to paper.
I graduated on the dean list, and I said all over, bitch, I can show you mine. So come for me.
And mine in the medical field, Carlissa, I can show you her pharmacy license. You want to do it? Come on, let's go.
Thing, Carlissa has hit lower than the belt because she has talked about Miss Charlotte. When she was mad, she talked about that lady. And Miss Charlotte has never came for any of y'all on this internet.
Nope.
Never. And now y'all sit
to.
here, and when y'all get mad, y'all talk shit. And Carlissa, you gonna reap what you sow, because you have talked about that woman like that woman was nothing. But yet your family done been through some things. How you gonna talk about somebody when you done been through it? I don't get that. I'll never
and the skeletons and the skeletons is all out. The one that you what did she say, sis? Both of y'all, what did she say? The one she it wasn't called. What she the one you summons don't even deal with her kids. She got a minor that's out in Atlanta, and she ran and chased after a nigga like you did and left your kids. I see why y'all together. Faith shouldn't get on. She shouldn't show her face ever again.
They need to learn, and I keep saying, I know y'all hear y'all grandmothers that talk to y'all, or y'all great grandmothers. You never talk about mothers or children.
I said
you leave
that,
the
sis.
kids and you leave the mama out of it.
Sis, I said that before you got on here. I said, see how she put her mouth on Chrisean. I said he don't have, when that comment and stuff come to you, it don't matter. It'll bring it back to your child. And look at what happened. Now Soldier Boy out here clowning your son because now his baby mama done he and that again. But you talked about this little girl. Oh, she in debt with James. We ain't heard from James no more. She done paid James off, and she ain't have to give him nothing. She ain't have to give him nothing. All her paper. She getting ready. By the time she getting ready to get off probation because she done paid the thing. Sometime when you pay that stuff and you on good behavior, you done did everything they done did. They don't hold you for 2 years. They let you off.
And I'm gonna say this because a lot of times people take away from when you saying how things come back when you talk about people's children and their mother, right? So how you said that, a lot of times people take that out of content and they'll be like, you shouldn't say that because that ain't the way God works or whatever. But it's not what the person is saying, it's how that person did it. And life is life. And life, no matter, whatever you have done in this life, God, Jesus can forgive us. Yes, he can. Yes, he can. But you can't just go around and keep doing things and doing things. Yes, he will forgive us 7 times 7 times 7. But just like the Bible tells you that you have to chastise your children, You can't keep going around doing the same things and thinking it's okay, and that you will keep every day you wake up, you'll be forgiven for it, because now you have malice in your heart.
Yeah.
And he looks at our heart. It's about our spiritual walk in our heart.
Yes.
Not religion. People got to leave religion over there. It's about your spiritual walk in your heart. So if I constantly every day get up and say, well, you know what? I'm going to talk about her and that baby today. But when I lay my head down, I'm going to ask Jesus to forgive me. I don't know if she even know Jesus in her vocabulary, but God.
Say it, sis.
But she laid
you
down every night. And I want people to hear this, because they'll have something to say about what you said. And then she'll wake up the next day because she felt like he forgave her. And now, which he will. Yes, he will. And then she wake up the next day and do the same thing. The same thing over and over again. And she feel like she can go back to bed and say, please forgive me for what I've done today. But it's your heart, because you can ask for forgiveness, but your heart don't mean that.
That's right.
And that's what people don't forget.
And if she's not putting in God,
it's
right,
your
and if she's
heart.
not putting in that, and if she's not putting in that work, you know,
and she
for
means that from her heart.
Yes.
Because obviously you don't mean that from your heart, because you keep waking up every day with this
doing
bullshit.
The same thing. Yep.
Or every other day, because Carlissa can't last 24 hours.
Nope.
So you waking up with this same malice in your heart. And it's not right. And Carlissa need people to make her understand that. And that faithless ass evangelist sitting over there, Cassie. And I want you to hear me with your fake ass. You the one supposed to be telling your sister this. You not telling her this. You over there like, yeah, you the mother. Yeah, you right. You shouldn't, you know, they shouldn't be doing you like this. But we're going to pray through this, sister. We're going to get through this because God sent me. Yep. And we got to save souls. How y'all going to save souls when y'all souls ain't right?
Ooh, one more time.
And y'all hearts ain't right.
Yes. One more
you
time.
think that y'all going to bring people to Jesus when you sitting on the internet for clout?
Yes. We supposed to save souls. How you gonna save a soul and your sister's soul? She ain't.
You gotta get her right first.
Work.
She couldn't even come in your church, and the church members put her out of there because they seen she wasn't right. She bringing cameramans in there, trying to film stuff, trying to go to the altar, screaming and hollering like she crazy.
Not doing altar time and think she owned that church. You can't do no mess like that.
You can't do stuff like that. And that was the reason why Carlissa was mad she couldn't get her hands on the baby. Because if she would have got her hands on that baby, and God knew, he knew what she would have done to that baby. He would have been about nothing but clout.
That's it.
And Chrisean knew that, because that baby was going to open her door to fame. And God put that on Chrisean's spirit. She knew that she could not let this woman touch her baby. Carlissa was behind nothing but filth. She do it to Paul, Javon, and Journey. She didn't try to explore those kids. She tried to make a whole page and say, to Jaden, if y'all want this, and that. Where did it go? I'm just speaking the truth. It didn't go nowhere, because everything that she does it out of pure evenness and jealous of Chrisean Jesus. That woman is jealous of that baby.
And sis Katina, before that baby even came here, she wasn't thinking about, I'm trying to get Javon in this commercial and all of that. She wasn't thinking about doing none of that.
She was hating on that baby in Chrisean's stomach the whole time.
Yep.
And it hurt us as Chrisean supporters, because we see the evenness in this woman's eyes. But Chrisean got a good heart. She's like, that is my baby's grandmother. Like, I don't know. Like that day, I don't know what you want me to do, Blue. Because she looks at it like that. She let you hold her baby.
She doesn't want to rob him. She didn't want to rob him of his grandparent. That's what
she did not, sis. She did not. And it's so sad what Carlissa do out here. I don't know how people don't see this. It's
Yes,
sad.
that is real sad because you don't, you don't care for her and all of that. You claim you the matriarch and all that. Don't no matriarch act like that.
Because a matriarch would have stepped in and put her foot down and
Hmm
say, "Let me
And,
tell
and,
you
and
something, Jaden.
told Jaden, sis, you just took it right out of my mouth.
Let me
Jaden
tell
would have
you
been putting her,
something."
but I'm doing this. I'm talking to
No,
him. She
no.
getting mad at. She could have got mad at me. No, what?
First of all, you just like your kids is my grandkids. That is his son, and that's my grandson. And I'm not trying to hear what you or her gotta say.
And you done and you done lost that privilege.
And when it comes to my house,
Forever.
I'm not trying to hear that.
Mm-hmm.
And first of all, I wouldn't even let them Jaden come to my house with that bullshit.
Nope.
I'll be going over there picking up my grandkids. And if you want to fight me, take me to court.
Mm-hmm.
Because those are my grandkids too. And I don't care if you don't like me, because I'm trying to make sure my grandkids spend time together. You were supposed to put your foot down about that.
But she didn't. You want to put it on your show. If I have him over here, what would you do and all of this? You is too grown for that. You are too grown.
But
I'm sorry.
She won't clout. It's sad. She wants to be so famous, but I don't know how she not seeing. After this show with Zeus, girl, you lost your way, because people in the industry
didn't have
when
a
you was
way.
trying to clam, they saw who you really are. You're not getting no show on Netflix. You're not getting no show on WeTV. You're not going nowhere.
Tubi don't even want you.
They don't want you because they see how you are.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They feel like they may do a production with you and they pay you all that money. Your ass gonna run out because she gonna put
Sell
on the
it
front
to
table.
somebody
Blue
else.
gonna be there. Blue gonna show up.
And
She
you
gonna
lying.
either lie to them people and say she gonna have that baby Chrisean on there. Them people already seeing she ain't nothing but a liar.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Them people don't want Tyler Perry don't even want you.
You messed up going to Jason Lee thing,
up.
trying to fight that lady. You talking about Claudia, but Claudia's name, she ain't got to go to McDonald's and say she Claudia to get a free meal.
Exactly. And Jocelyn don't have to go there neither. You talk so bad about Jocelyn.
And everything you said was about yourself.
Everything you said, call that girl stinking and all that. Everything you said was about yourself. But Carlissa got that off the internet when they were saying that about Jocelyn. I said, you know what you do, Carlissa? You read the internet. She didn't get that off sent by that girl. She never smelt that girl. She was mad because Jocelyn was saying, if you don't get her off this stage, Jocelyn put her foot down.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she was mad about, because she thought she was more important. No, baby.
No, you're not. No,
you're not.
Baby, that girl has talent. You ain't got talent. If they gave you a brown paper bag to put it in, you ain't got nothing. Nothing.
Even Big Frida didn't like what was going on. What the hell? And after that stuff with Jocelyn, I always knew Carlissa was never going back, because Jocelyn don't like for you to disrespect her
lying,
like that.
Talking about some she ain't spent them Zeus checks. Yes, you did, because you had to pay that rent. Mr. Sappho got tired of mopping them floors, and y'all went up there.
Sis, you remember when she got that first check? She said they was rich. She finally made it. She was a millionaire, and she was on Rodale Drive, got buying them bottom red, the red bottom shoes. You remember that?
And you see, she ain't put them back on. She probably took them back or pawned them. Oh,
she said she was rich. She said she made it.
I'm just saying, she had to take them back on or pawn them.
Because if you was rich, baby, you would have bought you a house in the Hamptons. I ain't seen one yet.
No, sis Katina. The house is still being built. It's being built. They doing one brick a day. You stop that lie. Stop that lie.
Sis, please, because you already pulled that. Sis, please tell them people that's a lie.
I already know. I already know. She showed me. I'm just playing because she be lying so much.
I'm about to choke on my fish over here.
I'm just playing. You know,
it went down the wrong throat.
It's getting built brick
When she
by
was
brick,
over there
one piece
talking
at a
shit,
time.
sis would say, okay, let me show this receipt.
I remember she showed me everything, and that bounce check. I was over here listening. That
Right,
bounce
sis
check
say,
they did on them people.
but guess what? Guess what, sis? Carletta knows sis got all them real receipts on her. She know.
Mm-hmm.
She told Carlissa one day, you don't leave Chrisean and that baby alone. I'm not playing with you, Carlissa.
They know I ain't playing with that.
What they did?
I was over here when
They
she
tried to shoot a
dropped
kite.
all
Y'all
them
know how
receipts.
them kites go, shoot a kite.
But that's sad. But that's sad. You know that she don't have, and I know all three of us on here has saved for our future. You know, I got 2 CDs, the 401. Carlissa don't have nothing.
She has
And you
nothing.
trying to make it. You ain't got nothing to leave to these kids. And now this show, because the show, when she first had it, Sis Mumu, wasn't it what, $9.99 or something like that? And now it done went to $3.99. See how her value just going down? You sad. You sad, Carlissa. You sad.
But
And
you know what?
we are regular people, and we have more
than her. And
class,
that's so sad.
and we have more than you. That is
And our
sad.
house is furnished and it's ours, Carlissa, you dumb Wayne.
Thank you. And I don't shop at Timo,
And I don't
baby.
shop neither, because baby, I'll show you my closet.
Mm-mm.
But you know what's so sad too? I be sitting over here, I be like, Carlissa don't have nothing.
Nope.
Nothing. If that man leave her today or tomorrow, she wouldn't have. She'll have to go live with Cassie.
That's sad.
Shit.
She would have to go live with Cassie. She knows she can't go to Blue, and Callie don't have nothing really.
And that husband
She
gonna
ain't
leave
gonna
her.
go to Cassie's either, because Cassie's husband ain't gonna let her come to that.
So she gonna have to go to her dad, and the niece say, "You can't come now, ho."
No.
Cassie
ain't even got a house. She 1 foot on the way out the door. And I don't
She
see
will
how
be
that man
begging and
dealing with
sleeping
her
in
for
her
not
car.
dealing with her kids. So he's not a good man either.
Y'all know
Come
what she
on,
gonna
y'all,
do?
let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it. She gonna be all over the internet begging, talking about making people feel sorry to help her get a place and all of that. But what's the sad part? Sometimes I always think that Carlissa wanted to really join the Illuminati, allegedly. I'm just saying, and sacrifice some stuff. Let's talk about it.
You know
Because
what
she
made
felt
me
like
mad
that Blue
about
ain't
her?
married to nobody. And so if something happened to him today or tomorrow, she feel like she the mama and she gonna run it.
But she don't understand, okay? Blue being her son or whatever, right? And if Blue like was in his right mind and he was working at a regular job, okay, my son worked at a plant, and his 401 and all of his different stuff that he has, my name isn't on it, okay? Because he's thinking, hey, I'm not gonna bury my mother, so his stuff is to his little sister, which is my daughter. So with nothing, and I'm fine with that because I have my own. I'm not living off of my kids. I made my own.
Mm-hmm.
So why would you think and sit there and
think like that? She don't think like that, and that's
see, that's
sad.
sad.
That is
Yeah.
so sad. She don't think like that, but she gonna have a rude awakening. You hear what I'm saying? She the type of person to have a rude awakening when something happened.
Yeah.
And she'll be sitting over there. Then she'll say, "Look how he did me." You did it to yourself.
Yes.
But you the one sitting over here letting these dumb, delusional ass people in these streets that ain't got shit. That's who you listening to.
Tell you different things, and they ain't got nothing.
And they
You
don't
should
have
be.
nothing.
Thank you. The price of funeral and all of that. I found out because I take care of my mother. It costs less to go into a wall than it is to go in the ground. And by my mother having all the ailments and stuff because she didn't take care of that, to go in insurance. So I paid for my mother to be put in the wall before. Because I'm not going to be out here trying to do no GoFundMe and all of that stuff. I got her stuff situated. I got hers. So next is mine. And my kids, hey, y'all split up everything. My daughter, I took her to my bank. So, hey, you know what's this, you know what's that. She's on, the different things that's in there. But this one over here thinking about the fame. It ain't about the fame, baby,
It's
because you
not
can't
about the
take
fame.
the fame.
You don't think
You you
right.
you, you can't
It's
take the fame
sad.
with you when you go.
You cannot. But it's sad. It's so sad. What she don't
Hmm.
get, it's sad. Carlissa got to wake up and smell the coffee before it's too late.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's
I
crazy
never seen an
because
armored car
it's
go
thrown in
behind no funeral.
right, and it's thrown in her face. It's thrown in her face every day, but she act like she don't see it.
Well, she gonna get a rude awakening, cause Blue already not dealing with her. I mean, what else do you want? He ain't got nothing to leave you but that debt. You want it? Take it then. Cause he got a lot of debt, baby. He got a lot of debt. You want it? Take it. Take it.
She's sitting thinking that 3 fingers gonna help her out.
If he ain't, if he going to the bars too. He going to the slammers.
He sure is. He sure is. It's just sad. Instead of her worrying about the right thing, she's sitting over there. She don't even worry about that other grandbaby. She just sit over
No,
there like it ain't nothing
she
wrong.
not thinking about. She want her hands on Chrisean Jesus, and
That's
she
she
not
only
even and she not
does.
thinking about Avery. She not thinking about Avery.
No, she's not thinking about her.
Mm-mm.
No, she's not thinking about that baby at all. That's sad.
And you always want to blame the women. She blamed that lady on everything. Blame your son.
Mm-hmm.
Blame your sons. You ain't teach them how to treat a woman because you ain't a woman, first off.
Exactly.
You dirty cow.
Talking about, it really hurt my heart when I heard her say, um, that Journey is the cutest baby on earth.
And she left room after she did that. She left room for everybody to talk about that baby. Because that baby don't be, and God, excuse me, I don't mean to say this or whatever. That baby never have on matching anything. You can go to Walmart
But
and
it's
make
not
that
just
baby look
that.
cute.
It's just saying
That
that
baby,
was
and
wrong.
yes, that was dead wrong. And then y'all not teaching. This baby ain't even going to the bathroom, but she cussing. You should
But
be
they want to talk
on.
about Chrisean Jesus,
That's
that
what I'm
he ain't
talking
doing
about.
this and he ain't doing that, but
Uh-huh.
yet y'all don't see the other stuff. But it
Hmm.
hurts my heart for her to say that when you had a whole nother granddaughter out here,
Yep. She don't
a
care.
beautiful granddaughter.
She don't care.
For you to say that, it's like you just forgot. And then when people got on her, it's just, oh, my grandbaby Avery is beautiful. No, don't do that, Carlissa, because you
Hmm.
forgot about her at the moment. Because
Hmm.
you want to only think about blue face kids. And that's sad. And
Yep.
that's why Dre feels the way that he feels about his daughter with you.
Hmm. Hmm.
But people want to ignore that. Don't talk
And
about the
Callie need
kids.
to keep
Don't no,
Carter.
I'm gonna talk about it because she talks about
Hmm.
Chrisean Jesus.
Yep. And Callie, you ain't doing nothing. You need to keep Carter away from her.
Mm-hmm. Y'all
Because
need to
she's
stop thinking
teaching
about
him
it. Damn,
wrong too.
I rather go put my babies before I don't know. I just people say she a good grandmother. Okay, I ain't gonna take that from her. But it's some stuff I just don't trust about that lady.
How? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh,
Hold up. Hold up. Who is a good grandma? Is
oh.
you drinking? Who a good grandma?
Who
And I
said
don't
somebody
have
was
no
a good? Hey,
grandkids.
what part am I missing? I done missed something. Who said somebody was a good grandma?
That's what she said. I ain't said that. I'm trying to talk to her too. How is she a good grandma?
What warrants her to be a good grandma?
Yeah. Give me one. Just give me one so I can debunk it. And I ain't got no grandkids. I have nieces and nephews, and I've been grandparents to them. But give me one thing that makes her great grandma. I'll wait. You waiting with me, Moo? Come scoot over here on this side of the porch with me.
I'm waiting. I'm sitting waiting too. Come on, sis.
Come on, sis. Where's she at? Where's she at?
Sis.
Well, while we waiting, don't know grandma let their kids sit and mess for an hour while they on live. But I ain't say that. Did you say that, Moo? Who said that? Where Dre at? Who said that? Who said that? I ain't said that. I ain't said that. Who said that?
I said, sis must be on the phone with somebody, child, because I need to know. But while we'll play this from the live.
That girl. No. What happened with the nigga? Hold on. What happened with you? What happened with that girl? I'm glad you asked that because I couldn't. No. What happened? Hold on. What happened with? Let me see. I can see through the dark. What happened with?
No. What? Why you gotta bring him up?
What happened with that girl?
I broke up with him.
What happened with that girl? What happened with that girl? What happened with this nigga? What happened with him? What happened with
him? He is
Jonathan. What happened with Jonathan?
Where is sis at? Because we can't keep being quiet.
I know.
The show gonna be over. Yes, because we gotta address this.
And they got his face tatted. Bozo. Oh the fuck. I'm gonna say it for TTG and for what happened with
I'm tripping, Blue.
Ain't gonna call him again.
No.
No, don't do. She's Chrisean messy. Chrisean messy.
I'm not sounding weird. I'm not talking weird. I didn't do nothing all day. All I did was at a farm. You just friends.
Look.
Why you acting like that? No, I'm not.
Blue about to crash.
With that girl. Wait.
Blue about to crash out.
Like, what do you get out of that? When you got a girl at home. I don't mean to be. Go fuck. Like, what do you get out of that? When you got a girl at home. I don't mean to be. Go fuck. But this is the thing. I don't really care. I don't care. You don't care? I don't care. But I love her. But I don't care.
Oh, so you cool with like? So I
like if I'm with my nigga right now, I wouldn't have did your friend. Because my nigga don't like that shit.
Oh.
I'm tripping, Blue.
What'd she say?
I didn't hear that. Put it back on.
What she said at the end?
I don't mean to be. Go fuck.
Hold on.
I don't really care. I don't care. You don't care? I don't care. But I love her. But I don't care.
Oh, so you cool with like? So I
like if I'm with my nigga right now, I wouldn't have did your friend. Because my nigga don't like that shit.
I'm tripping, Blue.
So she basically said that she was with Blue now, she wouldn't have never did the stream because he don't like that.
Dang.
So now that you,
I ain't going.
Sis Katina, come on, cause you gotta tell us something. You gotta tell us something. I can't wait much longer.
So it's kind of like when you call, it's bittersweet. Like I love hearing from you, but I don't really like talking to you. It hurts my heart a little bit.
What happened with? Let me see.
Oh, you like it that?
Miss D Real said we heard her. I didn't hear Miss D Real.
Oh my God. What?
Hello? Okay.
Hey,
You said push it up.
no,
not down. I want your heel down like this.
Hey.
Your toes up. Nope.
Like
yes,
this.
but then you can turn it like this so you're comfortable.
Okay.
Okay.
You said, no, my bad. I'm on a horse. She giving me directions.
Pick your knee. No, just right here. I gotta shorten this for your size.
Hey, how are you?
What number was I on?
You said that's cool? And we went to a farm. No, we're at a farm. This is not a horseback riding. Oh, this stream.
If you like a little.
Say hi to the stream.
So just
if you
heel
want.
down, toe up, feet. Nope. I don't want you anywhere down here.
Up here.
Up here.
Right.
Push like this. Yeah, I want your shoulders like a queen.
A white horse? A white horse?
I can't teach you while you're on the floor.
Okay, she can't teach me. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna just put in my bra.
Because she couldn't even get off the phone with him to learn how to ride the damn horse.
Guess what?
No.
I'm thinking about getting the cover up.
Oh, Katina done left us.
I was gonna do it on Tyler's, but
Sis Katina done got some company.
I'm covering up this tattoo. ASAP.
My poor baby is
all in your prayers, y'all. We just try and get it. Inspire others to do better. I want to say thank you, Lord, for my son, Chrisean, Jesus' partner. It's the best thing that ever happened to me. And it's changed a lot just to being closer with God, to inspire others that follow in Jesus' name for the week. So just keep me in your prayers. And I just want to say I love my family. Nika, Terrence, Tessa, Eugene, Terrain, Latifah, Petey, Chastity, Obadiah, and the one we lost, Angel. I feel like I got my family on my back and I want to keep like that. And anybody I ever felt offended, fought, or lost on the way, I love you. And forgive me too. Hello? Okay.
She said forgive her. She said forgive her for all the ones she's left behind. Forgive her for, everybody else. It's sad. But sister, she'll be back let me drop this link in case she come back in here. It's sad. Hey, Melanin.
Hey, everybody that's still here with us. Did everybody hit the like button?
I watched this in real time with my niece, especially to Tyler one, and I've never seen y'all fighting for a soul to choose him in real time.
I'm not reading no more comments.
Hey, Pamela.
How y'all doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
How y'all doing? I just wanted to come here. I forgot what we were talking about up here. I ain't come to interrupt. I just came for a short time. I like y'all show. It's just like sitting on the porch with my neighbors.
That's what it's supposed to be like. It's
just sitting on that porch talking cash shit about everybody. But Alyssa will be that neighbor that everybody on the block will talk about.
Hell yeah. She's sick.
We've been through eggs at our house, but it's eggs too high right now. So we have to get some rocks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just wanted y'all to know.
She about
I just want to know.
The block.
I just want y'all to know that I like being up here. And Jules, I do love you, and I love Momo, and you know how I feel about you, Marty, and
Yeah.
nephew. So I do love to come up here and talk to y'all. But you know, I be saying things. I don't be saying it with my phone. I say it with the voice because my eyes going bad, and I'm sick, and I've been going in and out the hospital. But I love to listen to y'all talk shit about Carlos.
I
And,
told you, passion fruit, to go on my inbox. Me and you right here. I'd have came to and visit you, but you never went in my inbox. Me and you right here in Detroit together. You never got with me.
Girl, I've been outside one time. I'm like Drake. I love my yard to be straight now. I got a chance to go outside one time. But I'm supposed to be going back to the doctor Monday. And I just hope and pray they don't keep me. But you know what? I go down there, I got a free room, 3 meals a day, and some happy pills. But that ain't where I want to be. I like being home laughing and giggling with y'all. And I thank y'all for accepting me upon y'all panel. Keep on capping. I'm laughing in the background. I might have to hit that inhaler a little more, but I'm laughing with y'all.
I'm just tired of Carlos, so bald headed ass.
I like when y'all get her. I don't like Carlos at all. She the worst. She the worstest mother-in-law. I only had 2 mother-in-law. She the worst mother-in-law I ever seen before in my life. But I wonder when Junior coming to CCC, she slowly but surely bringing him out. And with all this shit she didn't say it, how she gonna look stupid when she has nothing to do with him? When he get to walk into school, go and take his school pictures, Blue picking him up, and you still ain't getting a chance to see her. You thought you could put Journey up in front, like we gonna since she ain't showing her baby, we just gonna put Journey up there.
And
you could have put both of them.
You see whatchamajigga cut that off real short.
You see how she cut out Junie? What's that little boy name? First it was about her and that little Junie. She got a little hold to Jada, baby. She pushed his ass inside. What's up with that? And then you ain't if you so I got grandma rights. I'll go see my grandbaby. Why you ain't going to see Andre's baby? Why you ain't even trying to get the baby? So you see who she really want. She want Blue. It ain't even about it's all about who can make her famous. And he ain't making you famous. He making you look stupid.
Hey, passion fruit.
Yeah.
Hey, passion fruit. And you know another thing? Because I told you I got one downstairs. Carlissa seemed like she color struck too.
Oh yeah, she real color struck.
My mother, I told y'all my mother Aaliyah like that. And I'm quite sure y'all been on my page. Me and my sister that passed was the darkest kids my mother had. My one of my sisters look like she white, and my mother is the same way and got them hazel eyes like a cat. She don't mess with them dark skinned people. And you know the ones come out of Tennessee, y'all know how them country people live.
Right.
That's
But
sad. You gonna
that's sad. But you know what? You know what? You rather your son run around here with all these women holler about, yeah, I did him. What you think that make your son look like a whore and a whoremonger? Instead of wanting your son to have a decent woman who you know really love him, instead of somebody who just run around
But she
here
don't see, but she
about
don't care when you a pick me person. You see how all of them coming to her and she in that inbox calling me mom. See, she never had all of that. You know, she think that's a love. You understand me? Because somebody, paying attention to you and all of that. She don't know herself. That's why I say she too old to be, feeling like that. Oh, I gotta be seen. I gotta be heard. Girl, we ain't in high school no more. Go sit down someday. Don't wear. Where your credentials? And where's sis at?
She might be on the where her boo must have showed up.
Passion fruit. Do you think she a good grandmother?
Who?
Oh, she lied.
Carlissa.
I
Oh.
wouldn't let Carlissa watch my cat, and I don't even own a cat.
Girl, I was just
I
about to
wouldn't.
say
I
neither
wouldn't have
one of
nothing
my
to do with
dogs
Carlissa.
either.
If she lived between. If she lived between me and my best friend house, we'll talk about her so bad she wouldn't come outside.
Lord have
That's
mercy.
how bad.
You already know. You already know we'll be talking about her like crazy.
You know how it is, and sometimes you get on that porch, honey, please.
But did you hear her try to act like she didn't come from that? Talking about some I had to go into that. Like you lived in California
Girl,
all your life, like you was.
why
We
every
know
time she go
when.
out, she have on the same clothes?
Thank you.
Who goes? Who wear? She never get. She don't never wear no other jewelry but that jewelry Blue gave her,
Blueface boy.
and she never wear
Where's the
no
jewelry
clothes
that
with
your
her and Kelly
husband
wear
bought you?
clothes, same clothes.
Where's the stuff that your husband bought
Girl,
you?
they probably went out of town with a plastic bag, a
Really?
rainbow bag.
Mm-hmm.
But I ain't gonna hold y'all.
You
I
feel
just want
better. I
y'all.
told you to go to
You
my
feel
Instagram.
better. Feel better. Get you some rest. Take you
Yes.
some supplements.
But like I said, I love when we on there cooking. I be like, "Well, what's you cooking at?" I
Okay.
love your show, Mama. I
Thank
love your show.
Yeah, I made
Nephew out there working a job.
some boudin balls earlier today. They so good, y'all. They done ate them all.
What is blueberry balls?
I make, most boudin balls are made with pork, like ground pork and pork sausage and stuff. But I make mine with beef and turkey. And girl,
Uh, it might be named something else, but I'm trying to. I thought it was like some. Well, I would have thought it was some salmon balls. I did have a taste of some salmon, but yeah,
like some
yeah. I
coke.
gotta get better so I get back in my kitchen, cook my food. But
Miss D Real
I
been cutting up all night. I gotta get with Miss D Real, man. We will cut up, baby.
yeah,
Oh yes.
I was gonna come out there. I tried to. I said I can't even breathe. Y'all got me laughing so hard. But I'm gonna let y'all get on back to it, and
Okay.
I enjoy y'all. It's just like sitting on that porch talking to
You
my
feel better,
neighbors.
baby.
Yeah,
Oh,
You
I
feel
am.
better, and I will be praying for you.
I'll be looking for you if I have to go to. They would tell me I gotta go. I have 5 days to get my stuff together, and then I go in. And,
Where you going to?
I'm gonna go back down to Henry Ford.
Downtown?
Yeah,
You need to come out
so
here. Yeah. I didn't take my mother downtown. I took her to one and
you know
Wine Dot.
that's where I've been, and that's where my doctor at. So I'm gonna go down back down there. They already got my special room. They already know what I wanted. They already know me.
Right.
So these eyes going bad. I know that room. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So don't laugh at me when I be typing saying one thing and it come out to be something else. It be the phone.
Oh,
Okay, I
okay.
love
You
y'all.
okay, sis?
Let me
All right.
as I say, let me go get my edible. That's the only way I can get it in now.
You go to sleep. Yeah.
No, I don't sleep. I laugh at y'all. And then I get the munchies. Then I be like, where Moo at with that doggone food? So,
Mm-mm-mm.
one more
I'm going
thing.
to sleep in a minute. I've been at work all day. What
One more thing. That first interview Chrisean had with them guys, I didn't like that one. Because they were being disrespectful. Who playing songs about having sex on a plane? And she know her man there, and she know her man don't want her being there in the house full of men.
That wasn't her man at first. That wasn't her man at first.
I know,
They was fine.
but still, you don't disrespect no one with all that doggone nasty music. And y'all is a house full of men. And y'all know she ain't had no relations. That would have drove me crazy.
Yeah,
But I love this.
you thinking,
That
huh?
would have. That would drove me crazy. I ain't had no relations in a long time.
Is in jail with Blueface.
See, I gotta look at it on my TV.
POV, my dad is in jail with Blueface.
Look at him.
And nappy ass hair.
son had 3.
Bright as fuck too.
POV.
So Carlissa reposted that talking about something that just broke her heart.
Oh, shut up. You supposed to be entertaining with your husband, so that let us know he over Keisha's house and you watching the internet. That's sad.
Cause you've been reposting the whole time.
Mm-hmm. He over Keisha's house.
He wearing a cross around his neck.
Ow.
Baby, they got them at the honky tonk bar, baby.
Momo is starting to thunder.
I know you too. He's gonna be so happy to see you. We pray for all your endeavors and traveling mercies. Trust you let your light shine. Serve intentionally with your convictions and purpose to inspire and spread the gospel.
Who said that?
Because Tareen sent her a picture mail, and Chrisean posted she misses him or whatever, and then that was Tareen's response. I know he misses you too. He's gonna be so happy to see you. We are praying for all your endeavors and traveling mercies. Trust you let your light shine. Serve intentionally with your convictions and purpose to inspire and spread the gospel. I don't know what that means.
Oh, you got you alone. That's longer than the other ones, because I've been listening to the other one. Because I was sleepy. I stayed up all night looking at that stuff. Huh? What you say,
I'm gonna
Momo?
drop down, y'all. I'm gonna drop down. Love y'all.
So she's enjoying herself.
Yes.
Sis, I'm back. Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you back? Me and Momo been quiet. We've been waiting. You told us she was a good grandma. We waiting, sis. Come on, tell us. Bring it out.
I said she was pretending. No, I said that, yeah, she can be, but she don't know how to be.
Oh, okay.
Because she does too much instead of just sit your ass down and be a grandmother.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she do too much. Sis, what you playing? Last night?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
I just want to say, first things first, keep God first. Whatever y'all do, keep God in y'all life. Nothing that I have no way have I have gotten has been without Him. Also, keep the right people around you. You got a dream, chase it, go for it. Don't let nobody tell you nothing. Just if one person say no, turn that door into a yes. One door closed, another door open. And that's pretty much. Stay blessed, stay highly favored. And yeah, keep the loyal people around. You got a group of people. Don't go outside.
L, right? Because I can't see it. That's L.
That's L.
Yeah, I remember what he had said.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Did anybody check on Jaden since we've been up here?
I don't think she posted nothing, right?
No, that's what I'm saying. I hope them kids done ate and stuff. Do I need to send them a pizza?
No, Javon gonna make sure he order Wingstop.
Okay.
We know that. He gonna be okay. He gonna make sure now.
Well, his mom haven't had any bookings. Do they have any money? Do I need to send some food stamps?
Bodine gonna make sure they okay.
He ain't had no job.
He gonna call three finger over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then three, he'll make sure they okay. Best
okay.
believe that.
Okay. This ain't
Best
making no
believe
sense.
that.
What is this?
No, man.
Sis, you know 3 Finger gonna make sure everything okay.
Mm-hmm.
He gonna make sure they okay over there, baby.
Or he gonna DoorDash something? Cause he can't
Yeah.
come and bring him nothing.
Shit, he might
Everybody,
show up.
everybody looking for. He ain't showing
I
up.
just want to say, Lord, forgive us for all our sins, but thank you, God. Thank you, Jesus, for everything, for putting us. Get done again. Okay.
So now, of course, she got to show her tattoo.
Who?
Chastity.
Oh, girl.
Yeah. But she had already had that. That's a new tattoo. No, you said she's showing Kashawn tattoo?
She's showing her tattoo.
She
The
gonna
one
show
she
a
got
lot.
before
She gonna.
Kashawn, or she got a
Yeah,
new?
the one she got before Krishan.
Oh, okay.
It's your icon, Sean, Shiny Sean.
Yeah, but how you put tattoos on you and put your own children on you?
She gonna put everybody on her when she go to when they pick
Make
her
it
up.
make sense to me. To me, everything be by clout. It don't make no sense.
Yes. Everybody gotta act like they're better than the next person, or I did it first, and all of that. And I mean that don't make no
It
sense.
as a moment where we can all let's start our healing process.
Yes.
Why we can't just take that as a let's start our healing process moment?
But everybody not,
When
because
you pull up on the
everybody
bed,
is trying to chase fame.
say, get me right. You see it. And
They
she
all
did.
they still in
And the
different
other
places.
bed. And she did.
Yeah,
They
they
can't
don't.
get sleep. We can't forget the boss man.
Oh. Mm.
Yeah, not doing it right.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I speak healing and everything over Miss Charlotte, that she will get up and give every last child that she had that's in these streets that's acting a fool, acting a donkey, that she get them together, because this don't make no sense. They ain't too grown to get no whooping, because my mama used to whoop our tails, grown or not, because this don't make no sense. And bring them all together, it's gonna take her, because these kids, Krishan trying, she's the youngest, and she can't do it by herself.
Right.
Because we got one that's going on a spree. Ooh.
So Tasiki's sharing a lot of stuff that they're saying.
Yeah, because she wants some clout. Her money running out. And her man done left her.
Louis Baddies, I need everybody to meet me at the O after the Fahrenheit this Saturday, which is tomorrow. You don't want to miss it. It's about to be a movie at the Fahrenheit.
I need you to act like you in your 30s, girl. That's the only thing. I'm gonna need you to act.
Oh my. I just I'm finna fuck up and stop crying.
Sis Momo, we need to get a belt and a bus and take everybody to therapy. I'm not lying.
Look, girl, you is in your 30s. It's time to.
She ready to go back to that pole.
Yeah, look like it. Oh, not Brie done cut off her locks. Or she cut them down. Girl, what you do? Did you cut them off or did you just cut them down? Not the Jill of all trades. You see, she got Natalie in the money.
It's like everybody is trying to get an identity around these kids, because Blueface and Krishan are kids. Y'all are too grown out here to get an identity around these kids. Go find y'all self. These kids still trying to find they self. Y'all need to go find y'all self. Y'all too grown for this.
Yeah. That's the sad thing about it. Y'all posting this and the name ain't even spelled right. Y'all
She said she go get it redone.
She said, okay, I'm gonna put the H in there and get it redone. Girl, she's slow. They slow. Just slow. Just slow.
Do anything for clout. They do anything for clout.
And there go Jaden. Not Jaden.
The kids eating that slop. The hell? I told y'all to go check on them kids.
They look like they got a breakfast. They got an egg sandwich. They got Marty. They got a good breakfast. Now we ain't. They got a hash brown with ketchup, egg sandwich, and some veggies, and a sausage egg sandwich and some veggies. That's what they got.
Momo.
Huh?
Momo.
What?
Come on, now, sis. Come on.
That's what they got for breakfast. They got strawberries.
Momo.
They got some eggs. They got some potatoes. They got some bread. And they got
somebody that gave them some food stamps, and she went to Walmart. Them hash browns is $3.88. Put it back up. Make it big. My kids would have been looking at me, and they talk about me in the third power in my house if they food look like that. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be able to do it. I'm not. Stop that. That is not a breakfast, and you know that. Your grandkids will look at you, and whoever I'm sorry, y'all, but my kids eat home meals, and that's not a home meal. You put that hash brown in the microwave. You could have put it in the frying pan, add a little onion, bell pepper, like you put some love in that. There wasn't no love in that, and them eggs look dry and hard. And we'll get that off that dang on screen. Come on now, you know we cook. Don't do that. Don't do that. I told y'all to check on them kids, and them kids took one bite off that biscuit, and he ain't want no more. And she made them smile like, no, I'm sorry. And I don't even want to go down here and wake my daughter up. If I show my daughter that picture, she be like, no, Mom, I'm not eating that. I'm sorry. Them eggs. Look at them eggs. Look, you know, you made some eggs like that. Your grandkids be like, Grandma, is you sick? Are you okay?
But I would never make nothing like that for my grand.
That's what now you understand what I'm saying. My daughter and son would have been texting each other at the table like, is Mama okay? She about to make us eat this. They're DoorDash some breakfast. I'm sorry. No, that's not a breakfast. I'm sorry. No. You cannot tell me. I told y'all to check on them kids. Miss D Real. Miss D Real said Marty said that. Miss D Real, would you feed that to your kids? My dogs eat better than that. I'm sorry. And I said it, and I'm not taking it back. I'm sorry. Them eggs is. Thank you. Look at that biscuit. Thank you, Miss D Real. Moo was trying to be nice. She always trying to be nice. Come on. Then was some Miss D Real. Then was some sausages. You know them sausages that be in the bag and they already cooked. They already cooked, Miss D Real. She ain't cooked them sausages. Like I said, them hash brown, I think you get like 12 of them. And from Walmart. And you put some ketchup on them. Yeah, because they dry as hell. We don't cook hash browns like that. We peel
She didn't say she was no rich bitch. Her the mama said she was. She ain't say she was no rich.
And Where the vegetables supposed to go? The vegetables supposed to have been in the hash browns.
Well, that's hers. That's her food. That's hers, I guess.
Okay, well, go back to the kids' plate.
They don't have no vegetables. They got strawberries.
They need vegetables. Them kids done shitted a while. Excuse me.
She got vegetables.
Them kids done messed a while. Oh my God. Whew. I ain't gonna be able to do it. Yes, Miss D-Real.
She's starting not to really look like she used to look just like Jaden. But she's starting to like have her own look.
Like Bowden.
So messy.
Miss D-Real, you know we'll cut up two potatoes, you know, a half an onion, little bell pepper, make them some hash brown. Them sausages came out that bag, brown and served. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. And them she got them. Somebody gave that baby some food stamps, and she went in there and got them hash browns out that deep freezer from Walmart, and put them things together. She better off calling what you call it. I'm sorry. That was not no breakfast. That is not a breakfast for champions. My kids will be sitting there texting each other, talking about me like, Chrissy, I gave them some crap.
Child.
And y'all see them vegetables? The vegetables supposed to be in the hash brown, girl. And people on TikTok. Let me go on her TikTok and tell her a thing or two or three or four, because that mess, I wouldn't feed that to my damn dogs. I'm sorry, that was not no breakfast. That looked like that mess. You remember when them kids threw that stuff on the floor at Carlissa's house, boo boo?
I need girl, what happened to the BBL? Girl, what in the world is going on with Roly Poly's pudding pop? Roly. 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 Somebody just popped in. Marty,
I pushed the wrong laughing.
Child, what in the world is up with Roly Poly?
Wait a minute, what'd you say? What happened to the BBL? Who BBL?
That Roly had.
What happened? Let me see. You know, I don't watch that stuff. I don't know who half of them is.
Bigger, like.
Oh no!
Like, what happened to the BBL?
She eating, and she ain't doing the exercise and stuff, and she probably didn't. Oh my God! That's why I don't watch that stuff. I never had a Zeus membership. None of that. I don't want to watch that stuff. That is terrible. And she out there shaking that like that's. And I bet you she stank, and she probably pooted on what you call it, hand. Man, they just go for anything. These kids is just degrading themselves. We was out here freaknicking and all of that, but we never looked like that. We had class and everything about us. They just think anything is class nowadays. We walked past mirrors. Somebody need to get them a long mirror, because that was not sexy at all.
Not they say Natalie snapped on the little song. Girl, you is not gonna Girl. First of all, you trying to be like Chrisean so bad, because when did you start wearing all these chains? You never wore 150 chains. Why you
ain't got it?
Girl, if you don't go sit down.
Ain't nobody come to see you, Otis. You wanna be pimp? I don't like her at all either.
So you got all that money in the bag. Why these girls talking about they ain't getting paid like that? Yeah, all this money in the bag. Okay.
Because she fake. And you saying there was a bunch of dollars. I got a bunch of dollars too, girl. You want to see? I got a whole lot of dollars.
But why you got all of the like your necklace? Your neck looks just horrible. Why you got all them necks on you?
That's great. They had a strip club.
Yeah, so you went back to get. They just getting more people to add to their roster. You know they want to get.
I think that's degrading for a woman. I was talking to a young girl and she was like, "Yeah, I go to the strip club with my man and I get him dances and all that." I think that is so degrading. We went to the strip clubs, but we didn't invite our men. But you women go to the strip club with y'all. Nah, I'm not. I'm not gonna be able to do it. Get your body right, baby, and dance for your man. That's what you do. Don't go to no strip club and let another woman put crabs and her juices and stuff on his lap. That's nasty.
In fact, she said, "What you guys witnessed was a crash out. LOL. Yeah, from all the headache I deal with you, you're a crash out literally every day, and I refuse to sit here and continue to deal with it. So how about that? Stop making it seem like everything's okay. It's absolutely not, and I'm not gonna keep my mouth shut anymore. Shit ain't cool, and things are exactly what they were. I ain't never gonna sit up here and lie to my fans. Girl, what fans you got?"
Who's you talking to? That was Natalie.
Mm-hmm. Scotty with a little bit of shade towards Natalie. "You want to know what I witness every day? Should I tell the world, or maybe you should tell your mouth, keep your mouth shut too, because I have no problem showing and telling everyone your daily crash outs." Oh,
That's
no,
another thing. They talk too much.
sis. It says connected. It is connected.
Why is it not good? But it's locked.
Yeah, because it's connected. She talking to Scotty, sis. She threatening Scotty. You
Well,
know,
will you stop watching that stuff?
sis don't play about Scotty, baby. She almost like Rashawn when it comes to Scotty, baby. She do not.
You stop watching that stuff. You and sis. Stop watching that stuff.
There's no Miss Moo, Miss Marty be cracking up. Fuck up. I'm just saying, baby. Girl, I don't know what's wrong with Rolly. Baby Rolly that ain't cute, y'all. That is not cute. No, no, no. But I mean, if I was Scotty, I wouldn't be scared of what Natalie got to say, because baby, it's so much dirt out of here on Natalie and Lenny. I wouldn't be scared. She tried to pump Scotty into stop talking. But if I was because it's a lot of stuff before they had to sign them NDAs that she could still talk about. Because they didn't make them sign them NDAs until Diddy got in trouble. They ain't had no NDAs. I'm just saying. Nah, it ain't cool. I said what I said and I meant it. And everyone who is checking on my mental health should absolutely be concerned. The stuff I deal with daily is absolutely exhausting because people are 100% weird and they really want me to say what's really going on and why I really be crashing out now. Because you ain't the HNIC. Keep talking and watch what I do next. Ooh. She said, and ain't nobody took or will ever take my job. I'm still in Atlanta because I have music stuff I'm doing. Y'all on your way and y'all already there because the CEO is working and cameras will be rolling until I get there. So sit there and wait until I arrive. Exactly. Oh. She say, I've been a while because I've really been really busy, but I will see you tonight. I always proud of you and can't wait to see my girl sing tonight in Atlanta. Everyone come out. Talking about Lyrica Anderson. Now, Lyrica Anderson can blow. Lyrica and now her mama, Big Lyrica. Now, Big Lyrica can really blow, but Lyrica can blow. Girl. Not the baddie energy. I wouldn't drink that, y'all. I would not drink the pink can. I don't know. I don't know if I would drink that, y'all. I don't know. At the real Natalie Nunn. I literally watched you build this empire, even when some people didn't believe in it. You kept going. Through the years, you fought hard and took over our screen since the BGC days. You always had star quality, most hated. Now you make good now you make good freaking TV. You let every room you walked into, you worked and worked hard. You didn't get it by complaining, even when the pay didn't match. You got up and worked and eventually built your own table, one that's feeding many of people and their families today. Many people are wishing for the opportunity they're complaining about. It's time to put your foot down. Respect is a must. You're putting them in front of millions. When they think they're too big for the program, show them that everyone is replaceable. Make another star. No one paying them what you're paying. So Natalie, Natalie Nunn, disrespect will be tolerated. Love you and your beautiful family and always. And then she's like, amen. And this message from a fan who really doesn't even know. It's all I love you so much. And thank you for the kind words. You're 100% accurate. I work so hard and I will not allow my household name and face to get dragged into all this out of control mess because I'm really had enough. Girl, shut up.
Natalie ain't paying nobody. Let me paying somebody. So Natalie probably wrote that to herself, like Chastity be writing to herself. And I'm going to bed, sis.
Okay, good night.
This is some crazy mess, but I'll still be listening till I
now she
fall off.
Tinkerbella baby godmama. Yeah, because Tinkerbella pregnant by one of them Zeus people. And I'm going to tell y'all, allegedly.
Tell us who Tasiki slept with that husband left her. Did you find that out?
Probably Legion. I bet you it was Legion.
Legion be getting all kind of stuff, don't he?
Because Legion is the money, is the way to the money. See, sometimes you got to sleep with Legion or you got to sleep with one of them sisters, but...
Wow. Y'all better not be fighting. Get up here and lay down.
So, but I'm about to get off here too, y'all. I've been on here 7 hours and some. I might come back.
We did good.
We did good.
Mm-hmm.
A long stream today.
Right.
And it's Friday night. I don't know. I might lay down and watch a movie. I might come back. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I'm going to sleep. I was at work all day.
I gotta work.
Got my laugh in today.
A long day tomorrow. I gotta work at the they sold the restaurant, but the owner is still like over the front end of the restaurant. So he want me to work until I don't know what's going on. But and then after that I gotta
You got your moo party together?
Yeah, I got all my event. I forgot to get one thing when I was at the store, so I gotta go and get that early in the morning, and then. But everything is ready.
Yeah, I gotta go pick up my dad some bacon and stuff, and chill. That's my weekend.
They've been waiting for me to call them back all day, so I guess I need to call these people back. But all right, y'all. I love y'all.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, everybody. Good night. Bye, Miss D-Real.
Bye, everybody. We love y'all. Thank y'all for coming in, hanging out. Don't forget to hit that like button on your way out, baby. Yeah, we gonna see because Delilah and Jezebel been busy today. So
Yeah, she gonna give us a story tomorrow because he back over there with Tiffany. It's 10:36 here. He back over there with Tiffany.
And he been drinking. He been drinking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he been drinking. They gonna hit the shower curtain tonight. I mean the shower pole tonight. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right. Mm-hmm. But I can catch y'all in the next video. Peace.
Okay.
So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. I got the plug, I made the cup green. Talking late night, boy.